The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Doodaloo-doo.
Were we going down that route, were we?
Yeah. Doodaloo-doo. It's the final countdown. But I just see what's added to the menu.
Oh,
that's brilliant. Jewellery makers, good morning. Can I also wish everybody a happy Mothering Sunday. Happy Mothering Sunday, everybody.
I reckon this is going to be the biggest audience in JM history today.
Do you?
Yeah.
Ross has just said, please, lots of messages, please.
Yeah.
Because this is my last. Do you know what? I'm not going to say last chance to talk to you. It's my last chance to talk to you on air. I'm hoping I will see you again, of course. You know, Stratford's lovely if you want a weekend away.
Your opening day, you do know you're going to have a queue halfway around Stratford.
I have been warned about this, and I am absolutely terrified about it because obviously we've started putting it out there on Facebook, and there's a little cookie shop next to us called the Cookie Cottage, and they're lovely people. They've been really supportive. Anyway, one of the girls that works in there, she was like, "I'm worried for your opening day." I was like, "Why? Why are you worried?" I'm saying this with Krista. "Why are you worried?" And she's like, "Honestly, I saw somebody post something on a Stratford forum. I hadn't seen this, and I hadn't started it either. And there was hundreds of comments about the launch of it. So, which is lovely, slightly terrifying.
It's going to be a beast.
I'm going to literally have to, I can't run out. So, I think it is, which is lovely. Really lovely. Oh, it's my last show. It is my last show. Jewellery makers, before we get into it, can I just say, it's been a real privilege though, and you know, we've had some wonderful messages into the studio over the past few days, messages from our wonderful designers as well. You know, and I know that you always say that we support you. It is a two-way thing. You know, you absolutely have supported myself, and I know the feeling is mutual for you as well, Mark, in some, you know, really tough times. I'm just going to say it. There's been some really challenging times where I've needed your support, and you've delivered 100%. And I know that will continue. That's the whole beauty of Jewellery Maker. Is it's not just a TV show. It's not just a shopping channel. It's a community, isn't it? And they're a very loving community too. So I just want to say, because I know that I don't want to forget later on to say thank you for everything that you have done for me as well. In my 13 years. Shall we go through the menu, Mark? Let's do it. I just like the fact that Dusty Bin has made his way onto... I don't know why, but I tend to mention Dusty Bin a lot. I don't know why.
No. He was a nutty dresser, wasn't he, old Ted Rogers?
He was, wasn't he? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I had a Dusty Bin. Love this. So yeah, in case you're wondering about the choice of photographs, other than the Dusty Bin, they're all good buys, aren't they? So you got E.T. and Elliot, Frank Sinatra, Spice Girls. Casablanca.
Yeah, but the one that they said goodbye to isn't on there. I think we need to get Jerry somewhere in there.
Joey?
Jerry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jerry!
Yeah. Because she was the one that said goodbye, wasn't she?
That's true.
Oh.
That
He's
is
on
true.
it.
He's on it.
already.
He's he has the skills.
And can he try and get her on in the Union Jack dress?
Oh yeah.
That'll bring it. That's something for the dads.
She's doing very well for herself,
She
isn't
is.
she?
Yeah.
Very well for herself.
Yeah. No, she's ace.
Yeah, she is fantastic. Yeah,
Yeah.
Who's she married to? Formula One.
The Red Bull man.
Yeah.
Can't remember his name. Yeah.
Didn't they?
It's called
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, my friend.
Yeah.
It's
So
not-
glad you made it.
Oh, that is a nice song, isn't it?
It's a nice song. Yeah.
Oh, but you back for good.
We've got lovely Michael in the house as well
yeah,
today.
Michael. So you can hold all these songs.
Not today, I can't.
No, he's
got a poorly throat.
he's got a poorly
Yeah,
throat. But
yeah.
actually, it's all right though. You know, like when men sometimes have a poorly throat and it just sounds like a little bit Sean Connery.
Yeah. It's more Barry White.
Barry White's
Barry
good
White's
too.
good.
Barry White's
Yeah.
good too. Yeah, we can add Jerry Halliwell, says Roscoe. No problem. No problem at all.
There she is.
Where?
On the bottom.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
There she is in her.
There she is.
That was iconic, wasn't it?
It was. She
And
made
it-
it herself, didn't she?
Did she?
Yeah, they wanted her to wear a little black Gucci dress, which is underneath, and she thought, I need to differentiate myself from Posh, because she was in black as well.
Yeah.
So she went through her mum's drawers
Yeah.
in her kitchen, and that was a tea towel. And
No.
and she cut it into shape, and she sewed it by hand onto this black Gucci dress, and that became iconic. And it's just gone on. I think it's just been sold for 80 grand or something, hasn't
Wow.
it? For a charity. Yeah. So she made that out of a tea towel. It has.
It's
yes.
so iconic. It's got its own Wikipedia page. Really?
Yeah.
Do you know? I remember Amanda Holden doing a version of it, and that was incredible too. I like Amanda Holden.
I love Amanda
I
Holden
think
as
she's
well.
probably one of the most beautiful people in Britain. I think she's absolutely gorgeous. But she wore a very similar but long, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
I think it was to something like Britain's Got Talent or something
Right.
like that, which would
Right.
make sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we go through the menu? Shall we? Oh, all these goodbyes. There's Wilson, look. 8 o'clock, you have your early bird, which is at 925 sterling silver, an openable cage pendant. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's very Fabergé Jewellery Makers.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. So you can put your choice of gemstones in there as
It's
well.
Easter Sunday, 3 weeks today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what a lovely
It is.
gift.
Yeah. Perfect
What a
timing,
perfect gift,
isn't
because
it?
it is egg shaped,
Yeah.
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yep.
Oh, that's probably why they did it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Does make complete sense. Ross, do we have them in both colours? The openable cage, the early bird. Yes. So you can choose the which colour you prefer. Then at 9 o'clock, Mark, I mentioned this in the lead up to the show. How gorgeous this
It's the
Zambian
most
amethyst
amazing
is.
amethyst I've ever seen. Absolutely. I mean, credit where credit's due. I mean, we've had Zambian amethyst before, but nothing compares to
beautiful.
this. Absolutely perfect. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Some of the richest colour.
Yeah, completely.
And Debs and I mentioned amethyst yesterday because I think we had like a very fleeting strand with little quantity, and we were saying you just don't see it now on our screens.
No, that's right.
Don't
it's
see
real
it
old
at
school.
all.
It's lovely.
So that's your 9 o'clock covered. Amazing pieces of jewellery, of course, with our lovely Mark. Then 10 o'clock. Now I've been wittering on about this for pretty much the whole week. Your deal of the day today, Jewellery Makers, is 1,000 quantity, and I'm just going to say it. It's the best jadeite I've seen in all my
incredible,
my
isn't it?
time here. This is the best jadeite because
It's got a glow about it, doesn't it? It really glows.
It's that perfect translucency teamed with the most beautiful colour matched spearmint colour.
Beautiful.
We are going to do the most unimaginable, the most amazing deal of the day price, because my deal of the day goodbye is going to be one that I don't think anyone can afford to miss out on.
No, absolutely
It's
not.
going to be that good, Jewellery Makers. You won't just buy the one, you'll buy multiples. So the final deal of the day, all about that amazing strand. 11 o'clock.
Now, you've kept this under your hat a little bit, haven't you? So we don't know what you're planning for that 11 o'clock hour.
And I think I'm going to keep it under my hat a little bit more.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Ross? The Tanzanite. Shall we say it? Shall we say it?
Okay.
Okay. How about 2 gemstones that would go amazingly together? Yeah? How about 2 gemstones that you know that I absolutely love? We've got one of the few Tanzanite offerings that we actually have within our vault, and there is very few Tanzanites.
Certainly is.
But I'm going to promise you one of the best priced South Seas in Jewellery Maker history.
Right.
Like I said, if I'm going to mic drop, if I'm going to bow out, I'm going to make sure I do it in style. So the best Jadeite, the best Tanzanite, and the best South Sea. The best deal I'll have ever done on South Sea Pearl. We shouldn't expect South Sea to be inexpensive, should we?
No.
However, today, okay, Ross is like, actually, Elle, if it wasn't your last show, I would raise the price. And he's a man who's happy to deliver deals, of course. He said, but the only excuse is the fact that it's my last show. Then finally, Jewellery Makers, that look beautiful, absolutely perfect, unbelievable price point, unimaginable price point. And then finally at 12 o'clock, it's our masterclass. And oh my goodness me, Mark, how many hours have you taken making the gorgeous jewellery for 12 o'clock today?
Well, the middle necklace took me 9 hours.
9 hours?
Yeah. And the tutorial is 72 steps.
Wow.
All about the kiss cross from start to finish, how to add thread, how to join the ends together, how to ombre your strand. So each kit you get a tube of sea beads and 3 meters of ombre faceted glass in the most incredible colours. And the price Ross has told me we're going to, you can easily afford all 3.
Really?
And I would definitely recommend. I've never seen kiss cross. This is the pinnacle of kiss cross for me. I've never seen strands like this. And Bree, lovely Bree, who works in our buying department, we sat down probably Halloween time and put these kits together, and we saved them for today.
Oh.
And I don't know if can I just show Elena the tutorial? Can I whiz? I don't. Oh, well, Michael can get it for me.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. I'll let you have a look, Elle.
72 steps. Oh, Mark. Mark. Ombr-Elle.
Ombr-Elle. Ombr-Elle.
Ombr-Elle. Oh, Mark. That's very touching. And it is a book. It feels like a book.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's all knowledge that you can use elsewhere outside of these projects. Once the kits are done, you can do that with other things. Oh, Mark. Beautiful. Put that over there so I don't damage it. I don't spill my coffee on it or anything like that. It's responsibility. There's 72 steps on there. Right, then should we get cracking?
I think we should.
Before we do, okay, do you want to see this? Oh, yeah, take it. Sit yourself down. Sit yourself down a minute, because you're going to need to be sat down to prepare yourself for this.
Oh, my word.
9 o'clock, natural Zambian amethyst. Oh, you could dive into it, couldn't you?
The best I have ever seen since I've been here at JM.
Agreed.
Without a shadow of a doubt. It's incredible.
That is a massive box of purple ones from Roses.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And we haven't seen it in ages. We like amethyst was always one of like our heartbeat strands. We had it on every single show.
Totally did. Yeah.
Whereas we rarely ever see it, but when we do, we see the best quality. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, and you get all those strands.
Yeah.
Got different
so
sizes.
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 strands.
4.
Plus we've got a little CB bundle coming up as well. Yeah.
So size-wise, 10, 8, 6, 10, 8. Well, we'll double check. We'll clarify during the 9 o'clock hour. 4 strands.
Yeah.
Right then, let's get cracking, shall we, jewellery makers? Let's do this. It's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Light blue shell pearl is a starter that would go lovely actually with your projects, Mark. And a little bit of you.
It would, yes. We use the term light blue very loosely.
Yeah, it's not really light blue, is it? What colour would you describe that as?
Mint.
Mint.
Yes.
Mint, yes. Mint.
There's a take on it's on blue of sorts, isn't it?
It's a bluey green, isn't it?
Yes.
Spearmint. Yeah, I like that. Now, Chris, you haven't been with us for a while. Do you remember how Roscoe likes to start the show? Do you remember? That's it, he knows. He knows. Is everybody ready? Warm up those vocals for the day. Maybe not you, Michael, don't want to hurt your throat. Although it was very good yesterday. Yeah. Here it is. Starting our show, you know it. Spoon! Pet, 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 pet. Spoon, pet.
Gosh.
Loads of you there. Yeah, Mark's like, oh dear. It doesn't get old though, Mark. That's the thing. It does not get old. Next one. Oh, this beautiful agate.
Lauren and I guessed this morning.
Did you?
Yeah. We were looking at trying to work out which they were.
Have I picked up the right one? I can't quite see.
No.
Oh, red. You said red. I don't see a red. This one. Oh, okay. It's a bit more. Yeah, it's a mixture of colours. Yeah, beautiful. I apologise for the scrape on the back of my hand.
Animal?
No.
Mineral?
No.
Vegetable? No.
Boxes?
Oh, DIY.
Yeah, trying to get boxes into my car. Scrape my hand. Look at that. Oh, it's a bit Botswana-y, isn't it?
Wow.
There are loads of you there.
Yes.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's lovely to be with you.
Massive audience today.
I think it will be.
Yeah.
It's going to be challenging, this. I was quite impressed with myself yesterday because it was, there were moments where I definitely had a massive wobble. Moments. Hello, Julian Somerset. Happy Mother's Day to all those mums and those acting as mums. Best wishes, Elle, on your new journey. Thank you for Jewellery Maker and the ongoing stability. Bless you. Absolutely. And we will absolutely try and show every single one of your messages. But if it doesn't get shown, I promise that I will read every single one of them. I promise. I do promise. Because yeah, there's going to be. Oh really? There's lots of. God bless you. It's so kind. Well done. Next up, bit of rutile.
This is another one that we don't see very often, isn't it?
No, yeah, we had golden rutile yesterday.
You did,
hopefully.
yes.
Hello, Diane. Good morning, Elle, Mark, and all the JM at JM. Happy Mother's Day. And a bittersweet day. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not an easy day for some people. Very aware of that. Hello, Linda. A very good morning, beautiful Elle. My gosh, the last show, but so happy for you. Bless you, Linda. I know. It's here. It's just crazy. Vera in Tyne Wear. Hey, Ella Mark. Tears already welling up. Good luck in your new venture. Bless you, Vera. Teresa, I hate when my faves leave, but it's time for you. So much love and good luck with your new adventure. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, if I could do both, I would. If I could. But I just don't think I'm...
You're going to be amazing at this new job.
Bless you. Thank you.
Because you've got that real grit and determination and... You're going to be ace.
And love of beef.
Well, there's Vera now. Look, Vera's just popped on.
We do other things, not just beef. Just love of food, I should have said. Well done. It's a pound. It's a pound. Loads of you there. Well done.
That's
it's
stunning.
gorgeous,
Isn't
isn't
beautiful?
it? I'd use that with the garnet from yesterday.
Lovely idea. That's
Team the two
lovely.
together. They've got a little bit of a look of Herkimer quartz about them,
I can't
haven't
believe
they?
that garnet went down to £3, you know.
Yes.
It was
Well, I mean,
scandalous,
it's just,
wasn't it?
look, he's doing black
Yeah.
rutile right now for a £1.
Yeah.
Ross, scandalous you are. Reckless Ross.
Reckless Ross.
If Liam calls himself the Plummet Prince and all that, you're happy with just Ross? Just R? What does he say? The Viscount of Value. Plummet Prince, Viscount of Value, the Duke of Discount.
Isn't it sexy or something?
Sexy boy. He calls himself
boy.
Sexy Boy, yeah. There is another one, I can't remember. There's only one Liam. There is only one Liam. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Well done.
Okay. Oh, this is so pretty.
Very
I bought
Tiffany,
these.
isn't it?
Yeah, I bought
Yeah.
these.
Pop it on a chain. You'd never know in a million years. would you?
No. And that's exactly what I would do. I would keep it quite simple. Just literally stick it onto a
Yeah.
chain and away you go. So, yeah, solid sterling silver. It's a... I wonder if I turn it that way, is that better? You've got this really beautiful stylized heart there. Yeah, sorry, there you go. Just
beautiful.
gorgeous. I bought a couple of these actually because I was thinking, when not so much Tiggy, she's probably a little bit young for jewellery as of yet, but when she's a bit older, and Willow, definitely. Just
yeah.
really sweet for them.
Nice, turning 13 gift.
What did Willow call herself the other day? She was like, "Mummy, I'm a tween." I said, What's a tween? I said, Willow, you're 8. You're not even close. You're not even close to being a teen. But that's true, yeah. Younger kids, they mature so much faster now. Scary, really. Cada at 4 is doing way more than Ross was doing at 4. Yeah, absolutely. And it's frightening how good they are with technology. Frightening. Like, Willow teaches me how to do things. Anyway, back to the beautiful heart. She does. She's really good with things like that. There's definitely pros and cons to that. County Durham, Lisa in East Sussex, Deb in Dorset, Caroline's there, Maker's there, Tracy's there, multi-buyers. I was saying when we launched this, you could have one per family member or one
nice.
for your children, your grandchildren, or your friends, whatever it might be. £9.99. Under £10. Got a choice of your colours. We're not stopping there though. No. It's my last show. If I can't be naughty on my last show, then
Absolutely.
when can I? What are they going to do? Hello, Lisa. Morning. I'll really miss you, Elle. It won't be the same without you. Good luck and lots of love. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. You'll be all right. You've got these guys, and I promise they've got you in very safe hands. But I will miss you all as well. I will definitely miss you all. And Steph is lovely as well, really lovely. So she's going to fit beautifully into the Jewellery Maker family, isn't she? You've got her first show, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. $7.99. Again.
Wow.
Drop down much. Would you mix the colours?
I think so, definitely.
Yeah. So I think I'd get 3, one for one each for my girls, and then one for Tom. And just wear it on a chain. Hello, Miss Janet. We have got the silver as well, so you can see that. Miss Janet saying, Happy Mothering Sunday to all mother figures. Sending you every best wish, Elle. Wonderful for you to follow your dream. You are a star. Thank you, Miss Janet. Thank you so much. Hiya, Sylvia. Elle, you are a pure ray of sunshine. I'll visit Stratford in the summer. We'll miss you so much. That's Sylvia in Anglesey. Oh... I'm trying to figure out what that actually says, Sylvia, because your Welsh is far better than mine. I know cariad is love. I'm trying
Must
to
be
think.
lots of, maybe.
Lots of love,
Lots
yeah,
of
maybe. Cariad is love. So, Sylvia, please do pop in. And I can actually give you a proper cuddle then, can't I? Not a virtual one. Hello, Gigi. Elle, I set my alarm just so I would not miss your last day. I joined the same time as Alison, and it has been a blast. Thank you and all the best. Bless you, Gigi. Bless you. Gosh. So you've been with us for over 10 years then. Over 10 years. Yeah. Wow, in Santa Clara. So that's USA. Wow, amazing. Gigi, Sending you lots of love, and thank you so much for doing that. That's really kind of you. You can go sleep. You can go sleep now if you want to. Bless you. Make sure you're checking out. Again, loads of you getting involved on these. And remember, they all time out at the top of this hour. Don't forget all that. Still happens.
I think the gold's going to go, isn't it?
I think the gold. It's on the verge. It is on the verge. Just 2 left. Carol in the Isle of Wight, Miss Janet, Marie, Rebecca, Deb, Caroline, Tracy. You've got to be checking out those baskets, everybody. And I do promise, we'll try and get as many of the messages onto the screen, but I do promise if they don't get shown, I will read every single one of them. I promise you that. Amazing. Well done. Gold's gone. Gold's gone, by the way. Wow. Gold has I think, actually caught up with silver.
This year, definitely. Really has.
It's all about the gold, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
Let's do a very special. I keep pushing this table. Sorry. There's one. Okay. It's already priced up, and it's at the price that you're going to pay. I think I know.
I know what it is as well.
There was only ever 19. Ready? There's one. There's one in the world. Ready?
Oh yeah.
That's incredible. There's 3 people on our planet that have the ability to do this. Every single, I'm just going to take it out. This is the one that you'll get, Jewellery Makers. Every single one of these links is carved by hand, and it's not even just like a link into a link. It's a twisted link. 3 people in the world have the ability to do this. Now, look, if you are lucky enough to own this, please at some point consider getting it insured. Because remember, why do we get our gemstones insured? Why do we get them valued? It's not just for our egos. We do it because if, heaven forbid, anything happened, they were lost or stolen, what's the replacement value? And I can tell you, you won't be able to replace it for what we take it to. There is literally 1 left out of 19 in the world. Can we show that, Ross? Yeah. Oh, did we just see it? Sorry. How amazing. That's carved out of 1 solid piece of jade.
Wow.
Christine in Rutland, Alison in London, Anonymous in London, and Maria Manchester. You've all asked to see this. It's item number 2. You do get, look, you do get the clasp. So basically you can loop that together and obviously you get the box. Obviously I've kind of sidelined that. I totally agree with what you've just said there, Chris. And I was literally about to say that. As lovely as that clasp is, I personally would not use it with this. I personally would go for gold rather than silver. Because, or nothing at all, to be honest. Maybe knot it into something. But there is one available, a length carved from 1 piece. This is the one that you will be getting, Jewellery Makers.
Gosh.
That is unbelievable. It's Khotan as well. We're talking mutton fat. It couldn't be any more valuable. In fact, you know what? In my almost 13 years, this is probably one of the most valuable pieces of jewellery that I've auctioned. And I'm not just talking here at JM. And it might have 999. I've sold items at more than that. Of course I have. Of course, across both channels, all the channels. However, in terms of, I'm not valuing it, I'm not qualified to do that, but in terms of valuation, I think this is the most valuable piece because it is an absolute work of art. There is 1 in the world that's carved out of 1 piece. And it's not just 1 piece of anything. It's 1 piece of mutton fat, Khotan mutton fat. The rarest, the most valuable variety of all jades. There's 1 in the world. You can do it. It's auction worthy. Like this is museum worthy. You know, this is a work of art. We admire the artistry on your carvings, say of, I don't know, we've had deers, we've had tigers, we've had landscapes. That is so much harder to create. Hello, Christine. Grand Rising, Jewellery Maker, Elle, all the best. Going to miss seeing you on screen. Best wishes for your new endeavours. I've also been with Jewellery Maker from the very start. I know, Christine, your name's very familiar. Thank you so much. What a kind message to you. I'll miss you too. I'll miss you too. From the very beginning. That's the thing, and I said it yesterday. You know, with staff and also with our audience, people stay. Because it is a special place, isn't it? People do stay. So well done. Thank you, Christine. I think this has gone, by the way. I think it has actually gone. Amazing. Well done to that collector. Okay. Should we do a mega deal? On the purple pearls, as it's your last day. I like this excuse. It's your last day. Let's do it. We'll show you the should-be price. Oh,
they're amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they? Hang on, let me just flip these so that you can imagine them in as they would be in beautiful jewellery. So you get the 2 large purple pearls. They're the biggest that we have in our vault. And then you get this amazing purple, multicoloured really, isn't it? Edison pearl strand. Again, legacy, without shadow of a doubt. The finest quality pearls. I was wittering on about it yesterday, Mark. Our pearls are second to none. They really are. You know, I think you could literally put Jewellery Maker pearls alongside Yoko of London pearls and they would stand shoulder to shoulder. The quality that we bring you. The only real difference is the fact Yoko of London won't have 499. No. You know, it will have 5 figures usually. These are natural. They're Edison. Again, in the world of luxury pearls, in no particular order. It's Akoya, it's Tahitian, it's South Sea, and it's Edison. I've got 2 of these left. The large pearls at the bottom are half drilled, so you can easily turn those into earrings. And then just knot this gorgeous necklace.
Oh, Alan's grabbed one.
Alan, well done. It's my last day, so yeah.
No.
Should have been $4.99. Yeah, but Ross, the thing is, Ross can just go, Elle did it.
Elle did it. Yeah.
Elle said it. Yeah, do it. Ross says, I'm going to be throwing you under the bus come Wednesday. I told her not to, but she did it anyway. Do it, Ross, I don't mind. She wouldn't listen to me. It's fine. I don't mind.
Troublesome. Have you ever been called troublesome before?
Probably. Probably by my parents. Probably. Although I wasn't that troublesome as a youngster. I had my moments. I think I went through a period, you know, as I think most youths do. When I was, I went a little bit haywire briefly.
I'd love to have gone haywire.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever been haywire in my life.
I did, yeah. I went a little bit haywire and then got pulled back.
Good.
Yeah.
It's made you who you are today.
Yeah, you know, we all make mistakes, don't we? What was that, sorry? I don't think I have that, Roscoe.
No.
I don't think so. Paperclip chain extenders. Okay, you were about to say, yeah, you do, Elle. Yeah, you do, but I actually don't. Okay, well, paperclip extenders, they're always useful because they're not just extenders, they can also be, oh, look how lovely. They can also be earrings. Now, we actually only have got the silver available. I love that. Have you seen how expensive that cereal is? You'll never take my Lucky Charms. No, not this, Ross. No. So, Chris, director Chris did you'll never take my Lucky Charms. But it's like £5 for a box of cereal. The girls love it. They were like, please, Mum, can we have some Lucky Charms? I was like, absolutely not. Look at the price of it. And Tiggy just sits there picking out the marshmallows. I was like, I'm not buying it just so you can eat the marshmallows. You can buy a bag for a lot cheaper. No, they're crusty marshmallows. Now, I'll obviously hold the one, but you get all of these as well. We're at £5 per extender chain and charm. So technically speaking, you could say that you've actually got 10 components, couldn't you? No, not 10. 2, 4, 6, 12. 12 components. Do you agree, Mark?
Yes. 6 pieces. Well, no, 18 really, because you've got your 6 charms, your 6 jump rings, and then your 6 lengths of chain.
Ah.
I would link them all together and make a bracelet.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, easily
You probably
do
have.
that.
You probably have a bit too much.
You would have too much. Pair of earrings and a bracelet, maybe.
You make a pair of earrings, yeah.
Yeah.
So much you could do with them. You can bubble style onto these too. You know, thinking Claire McDonald. You can bubble style into those and create some fabulous drop earrings. You get all the designs. So you get the hearts, the flowers, and you also get the stars. £9.99. An extended chain is basically sometimes, you know, if you've bought maybe an 18-inch chain and you want to wear it 20 or 22 to 20 to 22 and so on. It gives you that added length. Likewise with your bracelets, but they're fantastic. You know, jewellery makers, you're all amazing at thinking outside the box, aren't you?
Absolutely.
In fact, very rarely do you actually do them what they're originated for. Do you find that?
Yeah.
I think you're programmed to think outside the box, Mark.
Yeah. It's all about making your product go further, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But these are limited, and remember, this hour is on a curfew, so come 9 o'clock, everything will disappear, including your early bird. By the way, we're not even going to reference it, but there are lots of brand new lows, £10, 20% off. You know, there's lots of brand new low deals, so take advantage of those. Ross said he just did it. He said, I'm not even going to reference it. It's just stacked full of massive deals. He's going to use that as a huge excuse today. Yeah, I hope you do. Hope you do. Now, end of an era. But I'm going to make sure that the deal of the day that we offer you, and to be honest, I can't take credit for this. This is all Wayne. The most exceptional buying, you know, but we might be responsible for one of the most ridiculous prices today. We have a massive auction coming up at 10 o'clock. Take a listen to this. Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A Jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday. No, it's going to be good.
I've just seen you and Mary Berry in a love heart up there.
I know.
Because you were so close. You were best friends.
I think I do.
You were enamoured by her, weren't you?
Right, can I tell everybody?
Yeah, it's your last day, why not?
It's my last day. Well, so we were sponsors of the Inspirational Women's Award.
Are we allowed to do this? Are we allowed to say
Ah, we
that?
Okay. Well, maybe I'll give her the welcome that she gave us.
Yes.
Anyway, so we were sponsors. Gemstones Craft were sponsors in actual fact. So we went down, myself and Chloe Jones, we actually made a diamond necklace for it, which was very beautiful.
Yes,
anyway, before the actual awards, which was wonderful, we went up and actually introduced ourselves and said, you know, hi. Well, Chloe did it first. Yeah, hi. We're Jewellery Maker. We're one of the sponsors. And she was like, so what do you do? And we said, oh, we're Jewellery Maker. And what is Jewellery Maker? We're like, it's shopping TV. Oh, so you sell to people, do you, on the telly? I'm going to go over here. She was ever so rude.
Yes.
Ever so rude. Maybe she was... Do you know what? And she's like an idol to me. So I was genuinely
you were devastated.
Yeah. And then this awkward moment, which Chloe has ironically put on this board, was where she obviously didn't realise that we were going to gift her a diamond necklace. So it was probably really uncomfortable for her as well.
But you did become best friends with Ainsley, didn't you?
Oh, I loved Ainsley.
You loved Ainsley.
Ainsley was amazing. He's exactly as he is on camera.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
So don't worry about Mary.
I'm not worried about Mary. Maybe she was just having an off day. Bless her. You know, she's still a national treasure.
She absolutely is.
She's still
just turned 90, hasn't she, this week?
Has she?
It's her birthday.
I mean, in fairness, that award show did go on for quite a long time as well. So, you know, in fairness to her. No, she wasn't the most welcoming, but she might have been having a bad day. So we'll give her It is funny that of all the pictures that's on there though, isn't it?
That was the...
Apparently, Chloe said you could just see me go, oh.
Oh.
Oh, Mary.
Mary.
Please be friends. Right, shall we make the phone lines go crazy, Jewellery
Oh.
Makers? Shall we? Loads of people watching today, absolutely, yeah, it's clearly busy. Shall we do something naughty? Very naughty. How about some gorgeous moss agate? Natural. I love this gemstone, I think
Beautiful,
it's really
isn't it?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
It will go gorgeously with Mark's projects that are coming up at 9 o'clock.
With the amethyst, that'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Mark, we're starting at £14.99. We have 200 available, Jewellery Makers.
Is it going to be good then?
You'd think it was a jasper, wouldn't you?
You
It's
would.
not, it's actually an agate.
There is a zebra jasper that is green as well.
Yeah.
Randomly.
Natural. No dyeing, not reconstituted. Let's get an 8mm strand of beautiful moss agate. Very striking in its visualities. You know, it's like unakite and you know, all the varieties of jaspers. You get this lovely pattern. We're not stopping at £9.99 though. We said we're going to be naughty. Naughty. This isn't naughty enough, Roscoe. No way near naughty enough. Very naughty we want to be today, Mark.
We certainly do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's okay. Ross
We want to be naughty.
Naughty.
You're naughty.
Naughty. Make sure you're checking out, because we're not stopping here whether you check out now or whether you check out the tail end of this auction. It doesn't matter. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. London and Patricia and Liz and Maker and David and Lorna and Charmaine and Valerie and Susan and new customers.
Oh.
I was going to say we got.
I was thought yes. I thought
You're going to get another crash at the end of this
one.
club.
Oh, I know where he's going.
We're just saving you time, that's all. Just saving you time. It's all right. Maybe the computer system didn't want you to go lower, Roscoe. Multi-buys, a nice marla. This would be lovely in the summer, I think.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
And you could team with some lovely yellows. We had some gorgeous aventurine yesterday that I think would go lovely with this. $7.99. It's good. It's not as naughty as £4.99. They're 8mm, so they're not small Jewellery Makers, are they? And they'll go with everything because it is that lovely Mother Nature earthy.
Yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful.
Isn't it? You know, normally when you see sort of patterns like that, if you like, in a gemstone, they're almost reconstituted. So effectively ground down and then kind of formed effectively. That is not reconstituted. You know what, Mark? The best thing...
Oh,
okay. Ross is just saying you're not seeing what is actually happening
right.
live. Right,
Right,
okay. Because
okay.
our call screens have actually crashed. Okay.
No. Oh, no.
Ross has rebooted the system. We're at $4.99. And we're not done. We've got 200. Yeah, I literally can't see any names. Not so. Have you actually broken the system?
Oh no.
Genuinely crashed. Okay, don't worry. Just hit it. Hit it.
Switch it off and on again.
Switch it off and on again. Do you remember we used to have to do that with our TVs?
Oh yeah.
Bang the top of it to get it to work. $4.99. It is going lower when the system decides to refresh itself. Look, it's happening. You always have to tell that. You always have to tell our computer system it's happening. You ain't the boss of me.
I'm gonna have a swig of my tea.
You have a sip.
Yeah.
There you go. Any minute now. Get ready. 30-second warning. We are going lower. $4.99 is ridiculous. It's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. And look, again, we touched on it. You've got to find the gemstone. You've got to mine the gemstone. We've got to carve the gemstone. We've got to drill the gemstone. We've got to strand it, quality assure it, transport it, broadcast it. And we're still going lower than $4.99. Still. I was saying we're being naughty. The only reason we're doing this is just because we fancy being naughty. There you go.
Ah, here we go.
It did take a while, but then you all appeared. For a full 8mm strand, beautiful natural gemstone, $3.99.
It's not too shabby, is it?
That's definitely not too shabby.
No.
What's that? Coffee? Hello, Mandy. Hi, El, Mark and JM crew. Good luck, El, in your new venture. We will miss you. Love to you and your family. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you so much. Amanda, dearest Elle, you will be missed. I've watched Jewellery Maker from the start. You're a ray of sunshine. Wishing you every success in your adventures. Bless you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you all. You're so kind. So kind and so supportive as well. Hiya, Kaz in Cambridge is saying the JM Sparkle
Oh no, I can't even look at
will
that.
have dimmed today with your departure, Elle. Oh gosh, Kaz. But long may your amazing glow last in your new adventure. Goodbye.
Oh
Goodbye.
my word.
Don't say that. It won't. You've got loads.
JM Sparkle has dimmed.
There's so much sparkle still here. Believe me, there is. Sandra in South Yorkshire. Happy Mother's Day, Elle. We'll miss you so much, but can't always watch you. But can always watch you again on YouTube. That's true.
Yeah.
Good luck being your own boss. Love and hugs. I know. I feel like I need someone to, keep me in check. Got another one from West Sussex, Mark. Never too young to go haywire. Elle, been watching humour plus sharing knowledge since early days. We'll miss you on screen. Reason to visit Stratford upon Avon. Absolutely. Come and see us.
Andrew's sister Helen, who's watching now.
Oh, she messaged me as
she
well.
She did. She left.
Helen, she messaged me. I'm so sorry, Helen, that I haven't got back to you yet. I've had so many messages, which is wonderful. I saw that.
And we've already booked a day in Stratford, the four of us, to come and see you. Yeah, we've already booked it. Booked the hotel and everything. We're gonna have an overnighter in the Crown Plaza.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah.
It's already booked, and we're having a lovely trip on the Duchess on the riverboat, having a meal.
Nice.
And then we're going to come and see you.
Stratford is lovely.
It's lovely. We love Stratford.
Gorgeous.
And it's only an hour up the road from us.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lovely place, Stratford.
Yes.
Do you know when you just like it? There's just a special feeling about it. I think it's a really lovely feeling. So please do come and see me. Do come and see. Well, yeah, we'd love to. And actually, you can see each other. It'd be like the old times back when we used to have workshops and things.
Yes.
You can actually meet people in person.
Lovely.
Well done, everybody. You're right, Ross. You have caused a frenzy. You know, there's tons of you within your basket. Stay where you are on those phone lines, Ross. Is it?
No.
Pearls. I was going to say.
Ah.
Michael, a big, either a white one or a grey one, whichever one, a big one.
Big one.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
It's very heavy, isn't it, this one?
It is.
No.
You know what did you say? I want a big bust. Like that. They literally said, right, you want big, do you? You want a big bust, do you? Okay, we'll give you a big bust.
It's already ready-made.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything to this. It's an over-the-head necklace.
Oh, perfect.
Look how gorgeous that is. Amazonite and pearls, the perfect combination, don't you think?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. You could just literally leave it as is. Stunning. You get 170 carats of your gorgeous natural Amazonite. And then, ooh, I like that. Smooth, variegated ovals.
Ooh.
I think you need to use that word more often, Ross. Variegated ovals. Sounds ever so posh. And then you've got your pearl nuggets there as well. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Endless necklace, so what that basically means is it is 26 inches. So it's not endless, but there's no end to it. Yeah. It's 26 inches. Yeah, it's not like, I see the point now, endless, because it's like an infinity, isn't it? $49.99 is a great price point, of course. You could put maybe your early bird. You could put the cage
I would take it apart.
Would you?
And I would put an amethyst in between the two pearls all the way around. Have that massive pop of colour.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. Just amethyst?
Just amethyst in between the pearls. Just
Love
one.
that.
Yeah, all the way around.
It is going to really make that pop.
Yeah.
How many do we have, Roscoe?
Oh.
Exactly 50. But perfect for the spring and summer, don't you think?
Perfect.
You know, the kind of jewellery that you can sort of rock with a pair of jeans and a t-shirt, or you can use with it, you know, maybe special occasions as well. Love it. Nice beachwear, absolutely. You could style it with your beachwear.
You could probably wrap that around the wrist as well, couldn't you?
Probably.
Four or five times.
Nice.
That'd be nice.
Now, 50 available jewellery makers. We're at $49.99. Don't forget, here's 2 gemstones that are absolutely 2 of the biggest, 2 of the biggest gems at JM.
Do you think that's Amanda Holden
Who?
on the call just coming through?
Amanda in Hampshire?
Yeah. Could
Might
that
be.
Amanda Holden.
Does she live in Hampshire?
Don't know.
Don't know.
Sounds like she might. I think she does. Yeah, I know.
Might be Amanda Holden.
Yeah. One day, Chris, we had lots and lots of callers on the TV screen, and we had every single Spice Girl apart from Jerry.
But we have got
a Jerry. We have.
Jerry in Wiltshire.
We have, yeah.
And I think she lives in Wiltshire as
I
well.
think she does as well. Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm sure she lives in Wiltshire.
Yeah.
You never know, she might be making her own jewellery. She made her own dress.
She did. Never know.
She might tune in to John Scott.
Yes.
Are they mates? Are they actually? You're joking. They're actually mates. Jerry Halliwell and John Scott.
Yeah.
Do you know, he is one of those... John Scott should write a book, by the way.
His memoir.
Yeah, because he's got a lot of stories as our John Scott. I love it. He also gives really lovely cuddles. Now, should we do something special?
Ridiculous was the word he used.
Did he say ridiculous?
He did, yeah.
2 big gemstones though, Roscoe.
Oh.
Oh, we can't say that. He said, actually, the price point's going to be so ridiculous, it's borderline offensive. As in, to the pearls and the Amazonite. Amazonite's your baby, Ross. It's your baby. Okay, let's do it.
Oh,
You know, to recommission this, you need to buy the Amazonite, you need to buy the pearls. I mean, can you do that for less than £50? It's a lovely necklace. Something very special is happening with Amazonite. Pardon?
Oh.
We're at $49.99. Yes. Let's do it, he says. You're committed. Wow. Again, you couldn't make it for that price, could you? I love the idea of using it with your Zambian amethyst. It would be a lovely addition to your projects, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
$29.99. I almost said $79. Oh my goodness me. You've got David, Susan, Northamptonshire, Pauline and Angela, and Mary and Jerry and Cheryl and Anne and Caroline and Maker and Cynthia, Amanda in Hampshire. Yeah. Do you want me to measure it? It says, doesn't it? 26 inches.
Yeah.
26 inches. Yeah, so it's a lot. It's an over the head, isn't it? You could just literally wear it as is. Make sure you check it out. Time is ticking. The early bird is approaching, jewellery makers, that I think would look absolutely amazing with this. Your Zambian Amethyst project is coming up as well. There's going to be another time ticking. What does that mean?
Oh.
You said...
Sorry, I just caught my corner of my eye. That picture of you and Ben is a bit risque, isn't it?
I know, I'm amazed that made it to the wall as well, to be honest. Very...
Al, that's rude. Oh my lord.
Okay, can we just get my boobs off the... just from a...
Wow.
Again, I remember seeing that thinking, God, I can't believe I wore that to a Christmas do.
Oh, that wasn't on a show?
No. That was a Christmas do.
Right.
Which again, I think is quite bold of me.
Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah.
Well done. Good on you. Wow.
And I made them all in the studio. Yeah. Boobs. There's some boobs. Right, we're at $29.90. But 30 seconds, we're going even lower, jewellery makers.
Sorry, Ross, I completely interrupted that. I do apologise.
I know, I thought exactly the same, Mark. I was like, how is that on there? Of all the photographs over the years. $29.99's epic, Ross. Epic already. What was the word that you said?
Offensive.
Offensive.
Yeah.
An offensively low price. He says, but we've got to sell them out there. They've all got to all find a home. There's 50. And you've got about 5 minutes to get it because the early bird is literally coming up after this. Yeah, I'm offended. Are you offended?
Very offended. I think you'll take another £5 off. Didn't expect a tenner.
I am offended. It's my last day.
Gosh. He did tell you, yeah. He begged you not to take it under 20, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, use me as an excuse. It's fine. $19.99. It's all good.
Would you dismantle it or would you wear it as is?
I quite like your idea of putting the amethyst in
So you
there.
could wear it once for a do, couldn't you? And then dismantle it and... Yeah, it's a nice idea.
And I put some gold spaces in there.
Yes.
Chris is saying at that price you might as well buy two, dismantle one and keep one as is.
Absolutely.
That's a really good idea,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yep.
Loving that. We had 50 though, so you've got to get a wriggle on. Anna, Mary and Jerry, Heather, Susan, Merseyside, Carol, Vivian, Emma, Cynthia. I'm going to message into the studio. Is that our lovely Chloe Jones? Oh, Chloe Jones. We spoke about you yesterday, Chloe, by the way. Before I read your message, we were talking about just how beautiful you are because you're in one of those pictures.
She is stunning.
She isn't she? She's
Absolutely
so
beautiful.
Chloe L, sorry I'm not there on your last day. The life of a football mum. Just wanted to wish you all the luck in the world. We love you so much. Bless you. I love you too, Chloe. I love you too. There she is, Chloe Jones. She's so gorgeous, isn't she? Mm-hmm. And as a person as well. Thing is, like Chloe's also really good friends with Marie, who's my next door neighbour. So Marie is absolutely certain I'm stalking Chloe because quite often, and it's obviously the job I'm going into now. I am a feeder. I am a bit of a feeder. So I make lots of food and I'll take it round to Marie. And the boys, because she's got two
Chloe's
teenage
normally
boys.
there as well.
And every time I've done it lately, Chloe's been there and Marie's like, are you stalking Jones? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just bringing... So, yeah, I love you too, Chloe. And I absolutely get it. It's Sunday. It's Mother's Day, more to the point as well. So you enjoy your day. Thank you for your message. I love you too. Mwah, bless you. Now, in fact, we'll put it that way, though. I'm going to knock it off. Now... Are we ready for your early birds? Think Fabergé. Think Easter. Think interchangeable. Because you could literally buy this gorgeous pendant, which is stunning on its own, and then one day you might add a pearl, one day you might add an amethyst, one day you might add a jadeite, whatever, your favourite gemstones. You know, the fact that you can actually customise your own jewellery to the outfit that you're wearing. Or maybe you're thinking, yeah, I won't bother with that. I'm just going to put maybe some smaller gemstones, one for each member of the family. There's so many ways that you could wear this gorgeous piece. I'm just going to grab my tweezers to actually show you. Sorry. I'm not grabbing my tweezers because they're not here. I'm not very organised. Sorry, Michael. So I'll tell you what, I'll put it on the back of my hand. It's openable. It's your early bird. It's a stunning design, very Fabergé, and of course it's coming at a Jewellery Maker price tag. We've got it in all the colours as well, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. How many do we have in terms of quantity then? 250 of them. Are you ready? It's your early bird, and it's up next.
Hi, I just want to say good luck with your new venture. Really going to miss you. You've been a massive part of the team for so long. We've worked together for 6 years plus now, and I can't believe you're leaving us, but good luck in the future.
Are you ready? Such a beautiful design.
I'm getting a sort of a Turkish Moroccan vibe
Yes.
about it as well.
Yeah, it definitely has that. Very Fabergé also. This is openable, so you can just about see. Can you see that figure of 8? Clasp just there. You could put one of your South Seas that's coming up later on.
Yes.
You could put, I don't know, maybe you've knotted a necklace or you've created a beautiful design and you have 1 or 2 left over. You know, it's a finished piece of jewellery. Detailed to perfection. You might, memory jewellery is a big thing now at the moment as well, isn't it? So you might make something, maybe encase it in resin, and you want to wear it close to your heart. The perfect locket, in a sense, for you to be able to do that. And also, you highlighted this, Mark. We've got Easter on the horizon, haven't we?
3 weeks today.
Is it really 3 weeks today?
Yeah.
And it's one of those you kind of think, at Easter, well, certainly in my house anyway, the girls get so much chocolate. It's there for months afterwards. You know, have some, rather than actually gifting chocolate, how about gift something that they can keep forever?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful design. Shall I actually show you it opening as well? Because it is hinged and you've got that figure of 8 clasp just there. So you literally just loop it up.
Oh, look at that.
And
so easy.
yeah. Beautiful quality. Now we are starting at an amazing price point.
Will there's one of those pearls fit in? I think they will, won't they?
Should we do it?
Go for it. Oh, look at this. Perfect.
Now you can pop anything in there.
Anything you like.
Anything you like. South Sea?
A mini egg, yeah.
Or
Why would you want to put a peanut in it? That's a weird one. What is Christine? Mini egg?
put mini egg in it, yes!
Lovely idea. Yeah,
Put your favourite snack.
yeah.
Can we go peanut M&M?
Yeah.
I like a peanut M&M.
Yeah.
Although the
Gosh.
thing is, you can't just have one. Well, you could put a jelly baby in there. A gummy bear.
Cola bottle. Yeah.
A Lego man. Yeah, you could.
Oh.
Olive.
An olive.
Olive.
I like olives. Look at where we're starting, Jewellery Makers. That's absolutely amazing. You've got all 3 colours, so if you want it in a grape, yeah, you can put a grape in there.
Little pickled onion. Yeah.
Yeah, silver
Little
skin
silver
one.
skin. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could do that. That's a good idea.
Oh.
I like that. What's that in your necklace?
It's a quail's egg.
That's my pickled onion. I'm going to have it later. Be a lovely odour, wouldn't it?
Haven't
Smell
we
nice.
recently had some Jadeite drops
Yes.
through drills?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Yeah,
You can
that would
put
be
them in it.
perfect in there. Yeah.
Garlic, yeah, you can
Get the
put garlic
vampires
in
away.
there.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Now we're starting at now. Look, all
That
this,
gold
and
is
yet they're still
flying.
flying out the door.
Yeah.
It's a good job, really, Jewellery Makers. You understand us and go, oh, they're off again. Just
Yeah.
ignore them for a minute. This
No.
$14.99 is our should be. I know what you're going to do. That's the price that Ross has been given,
Oh, look at that.
but it's the price that you're going to point blank ignore, isn't it? Yeah, because it's my last show. You're going to throw me under the bus. It's fine. Yeah, I agree. I'm totally wholeheartedly on board for that, Ross. Ross is just saying, should we just say a big thank you to everybody for, you know what, your friendship, your loyalty, for all your support over the years. Should have stopped here. We've got a big quantity. We're not stopping at the target price. And that's the price of a nice egg, isn't it? A nice Easter egg.
I mean, a chocolate egg.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. We're not stopping there. Clock's
Oh.
ticking. Jewellery Makers, good luck. Loads of you got involved on these. What a nice
It's
Easter
beautiful.
gift.
Absolutely beautiful. Too big for an earring?
I don't think so.
No.
I'd wear them as earrings. What about a malachite in there?
Oh, that'd be beautiful with the gold, wouldn't it?
What a nice gift. I might have to get one of these for my auntie.
Oh.
Get one for my auntie, so they're a nice Easter present. My cousins will all have chocolate, but I'm sure my auntie would appreciate this. £14.99.
Oh no.
Should be priced, ignore it. Last show, you know what? I'm happy to break all the rules. Saying thank you, oh wow. Saying thank you to everybody. We are making friends. We are not making money on this occasion, which as a business, of course, we've got to do. Of course we have. If we don't make money, then we can't broadcast. But it's always been on minimal margins, jewellery makers, you know, scraping through and all that. But we're making friends. It's one of those little thank you deals. Yeah. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved as well. So I'm sure these are going to be a few gifts. Gosh. Up and down all around the UK as well. There is a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Please do bear with our call centre team. They will get you. There's never any queues on the app, never any queues on the website. So if you haven't already done so, download the app. It's super simple. I always used to phone, and then because I'm quite old school, but now I just do it all on the app.
I do it on the app because I'm shy on the phone.
Are you? See, I'm not, but Tom makes fun of me on the phone.
Do you have a voice?
Yeah, he's like, oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's her phone voice. All of a sudden, she turns all posh. $9.99 jewellery makers.
Well done.
Rose gold is on the verge of selling out,
wow.
jewellery makers. Yeah, very popular.
Yes.
Beautiful. The gold is, well, they're flying out the door. We have big quantities of them originally, but we've got way under 100 of them remaining now. Linda's got 5, well done. Karen's got 3, Pauline's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Elaine's got 2, Susan's got 2, Janice has got 3, Catherine's got 3. Beautiful, and you saw how easy they open. They've even got the little bail on there too. Beautiful idea. There is a queue on the phone lines again, but our call centre will get to you if you pressed your option 1. Just stay where you are. But I can confirm rose gold has sold out. So it's all about the gold and the silver now, jewellery makers. We should have brought this to air at $14.99, but at any other day, that's the price we would have been. But on my last show, Ross says, we're going to do some thank you deals along the way. So you're going to get some epic deals today. You really are going to get some epic deals. What are you smiling at?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything we could pop in.
Oh, pop in it?
In it, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I thought, don't pop the balloons.
Oh, no.
Balloons make me marginally anxious. No, I'm not scared of them, but they make me a little bit anxious. Ray had a phobia of balloons. Yeah, no, they are a bit weird. I just find that, well, look what, let's just define what balloons are. Not so much helium balloons, normal balloons. They're bags of breath.
They are.
It's just a bit weird.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
They're helium though, unless you've used a machine, I suppose. So, well, they are though, aren't they?
Spent breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit weird. Well done, everybody. Not these ones though, because they're helium.
Yeah.
I don't like popping balloons. That's what I don't like. You know, when they ask us to pop balloons, I hate that because it's, even though you know it's coming.
Yeah.
Now, amazing. Well done, everybody. Devon, there's literally a full call screen here. Gold is on the verge of selling out.
Well done, everyone.
Very, very, very limited now on the gold. In fact, they'll all sell out. We've got less than 50. Everything is going to disappear come the end of this clock. Now, don't forget, after this hour, we've got a beautiful project with wonderful Mark, the finest Zambian amethyst, don't you think? Wouldn't it look lovely with the deal of the day?
Absolutely.
Those
beautiful.
two together.
Yes. Yeah.
And I definitely have to pop one of those amethysts in my early bird. One of the big ones.
Great.
That would be beautiful. So we've got a super show coming up. Just to be clear, you don't get the pearl. That's me just showing that you can put something. You can swap it, basically. So it's all about the cage pendant itself. 22 seconds, not just your early bird. Everything that you've seen on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, all the deals that I've brought to air. You could put a little fluffy Easter chick in there.
Oh,
you could.
Yeah. That's cute, I
You
think.
could. Have his little beak, like, poking out. Help! Like that. You could, yes. You could. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. What's that,
Wow.
sorry?
Oh.
There's a little message in the break. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Absolutely, I will. So, Jewellery Maker, Zambian Amethyst coming up with the amazing projects with Mark. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Oh, lovely Elle. To say you are going to be missed is an absolute understatement. It's been a pleasure and a privilege to work with you for the last 3 years. I've learned a lot from you, particularly about pearls, and you really are a gem. So here are the 5 virtues of Elle. Number 1, she's beautiful in every way, from your gorgeous smile to your beautiful soul. Number 2, kind. You are very genuine, caring and supportive, and you've made me feel very welcome in the JM family, so thank you for being such a joy to be around. Number 3, you are funny. Every show with you has been filled with giggles and laughter, and every time I look at the jaws of my pliers, I'm going to think of a turtle, so thanks for that. Number 4, you are knowledgeable. So you've taught us all so much about the products and you always share your expertise with us, so thank you for that too. And number 5, passionate. You're very dedicated and hardworking, and that's why I know you're going to make every success of your new venture. We can't wait to see you flourish in your next role, and we're going to miss you, but I'm wishing you all the luck and happiness in the world. You're going to do us, your dad, girls and your whole family and yourself very, very proud. I can't wait to see what vegetarian options you've got on the menu. I'm sending you lots of love and I'll see you soon.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Join us this coming Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing shows. On Monday, we've got stacker rings in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got Cherry's Picks with Cherry in the 9 o'clock hour. Now, your deal of the day, it's a by Carol collection of the most incredible opal organic shapes. And then at 11 and 12, we've got the return of Beck Beck. Now, on Tuesday, we've got the most amazing early bird special. We've got a choice of Larimar, Ethiopian opal, and imperial mixed gemstone shapes and sizes. So really excited about that. 9 o'clock is going to be a challenge hour for lovely guest designer Rachel. We've got brand new malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we've got a meter strand showcase. So make sure you join us Monday, Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes and I create UV resin jewellery. I'll be bringing UV resin, UV lights, pigments and silicone moulds, which is everything you need to get started with UV resin crafting. Using the UV resin into silicone moulds, you can create cool little trinkets like these. I look forward to seeing you on Jewellery Maker very soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Elle, it's Dan here. Just taking this opportunity to say a big thank you for all your help and support over the last few years working together, and to wish you all the luck in the world as you move on to your next venture. There were great times with our team on Jewellery Maker, and I've got a lot of fun memories, I'm sure you do as well. But I can't wait to see everything that you're going to achieve from here instead. Plus, if you ever need a dog sitter, I'm only a phone call away still. Wishing you all the luck in the world. Take care, and I'll see you soon.
What lovely messages.
I just can't believe how seamless Natalie's was. It was just
I know.
It was just beautiful.
Natalie,
message.
such kind words.
Yeah,
thank you so much, my darling, and I'm going to miss you too. I really am. And then our gorgeous Dan. He's got the best eyes as Dan. Very handsome eyes.
Very handsome.
Yeah, he's a lovely gentleman, he is.
Lovely.
Jewellery makers. Are you ready though? If I talk too much about it, I'll get sad. So I'm just going to head down into the gemstone and the jewellery. So, Mark, just like every single time I do shows with you, I'm completely wowed by your jewellery. Seriously.
Very kind.
No, every time. And I see something different every time as well. You know, every one of these, especially as we're sort of, well, now in spring, aren't we?
Well, definitely are now.
Yeah,
yes.
clocks went back. Unbeknown to Chris, though, you know. Do you know, weirdly last night, I was like, because I knew Chris was directed, so I was like, shall I message Chris to check that he knows that the clocks go back?
Forward.
And then, sorry, forward. And then I was like, no, I won't. He said, I won't. Because he'll be fine, he'll be absolutely fine. Anyway, he was absolutely here on time, but he didn't realise he'd lost an hour.
It's strange driving to work in the dark again after I've been driving in the light the past couple of weeks.
So, Chris, you've only had 2 hours sleep? Or
what was he doing last night then?
He came from on Hobby Maker and then couldn't switch off. So, and he needed to eat something as well. So yeah, and that's the thing, when you come off air, sometimes you can't switch off. I used to find that when I used to do the later shows, it's very difficult, particularly when I was doing the overnights, just could not sleep at all. You know, I remember saying to Steve after 2 years, I was like, you're gonna have to take me off, I can't do it anymore. And then I came back to Jewellery Maker. Yeah. So 2 hours sleep. You can have a nana nap this afternoon then.
Gosh.
Yeah. Afternoon naps are good. So do you ever nap?
Never.
No.
No. I don't actually need much. I'm like Margaret Thatcher. I only need 4 hours a night.
So does Tom.
Yeah.
Tom will survive on 4 hours.
If there was a drug you could take that you'd never have to sleep again, I would take it. I think sleeping is such a waste of time. You could be doing so much other things.
I agree. Yeah. However, I enjoy sleep.
Do you?
I enjoy it because I need it. Yeah, true. If you didn't need it, then yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But it is nice having a nice little sleep. I know what you mean, Ross. It's just not to hear sort of mummy. As lovely as that is, though.
Is Tom daddy or dad?
Daddy.
Daddy as well.
And when they're feeling cheeky, Thomas.
No.
They only do it to wind him up, though. They don't call him Thomas, but they'll do it to wind him up. Like they'll be like, Thomas, and then start laughing. Daddy to you. Oh. Daddy to you. Right then, Jewellery Makers, just take a moment, look at how beautiful each and every, Mark, incredible. I love the colour choices as well.
Great, aren't they? Yeah, so I put the...
Very Wimbledon.
Yeah, I put the sea beads together to compensate alongside the amethyst, because you can't go wrong with another colour purple. I love this green, and it's a 6.0, which I can't remember the last time we had 6.0s.
No, that's
and,
true.
And obviously we've got the gold galvanised, which is one of our firm favourites.
I mean, you think actually, as we've mentioned it, Wimbledon will be here before you know it. Is it June?
July, I think.
Is it June or July?
I think it's July.
Prime strawberry season, isn't it?
Yeah.
So gorgeous. I mean, the techniques. We actually haven't had Zambian amethyst of this quality.
No.
I think the last time we did was with you.
It was, yeah.
How long ago was that?
I know. Yeah.
October last year.
Months, wasn't it?
Isn't it funny how things transition in gemstones? Because you can have, you know, it does peak and trough. What we always do, make hay while the sun shines. That is so important in the world of gemstones. If you see a gem that you love, Richard Wise once again, and you can afford it, buy it. Because we used to complain almost about the amount of times we saw tanzanite, and now we see it once a month, maybe.
Yeah.
Once a month. You know, we used to complain about, well, not complain, that's the wrong word, but we saw there was a period when we had grandigerite a lot. We don't have it now.
No.
Amethyst used to be an easy to get, very abundant gemstone. Now we never see it. Look, and that's not just here at Jewellery Maker. The same applies on Gemporia. They don't have amethyst showcases very often. We can bring you the dogtooth, the chevron and the frosted, but to get Zambian, the best gem fields quality, you know, if there was a grading system, it would be quad A, basically. You know? Gosh, I've got a PowerPoint, Ross, that dates back years ago from Amethyst, and it was probably in Liam's folder, yeah. In Liam's folder, that's how long ago it is since I've actually spoken about Amethyst as quality. You know, it's steeped in history, but we did used to see it all the time. Now, we're lucky to get it once a month. A lot of people's first gemstone purchase, yeah, absolutely.
And everybody knows amethyst.
Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
Well, you used to say when you had the chance to do like
my
craft
stalls.
events.
God, it was amazing. So I'd have a table laid out, and a third of my table would be amethyst, and the other 2/3 would be every single gemstone. And in every fair I did, I'd have to replenish the amethyst section every time. Because everybody knows amethyst. It's February's birthstone.
Yeah.
It's probably the most famous of all the purple gemstones around, and it's always there from a little kid. It's just always there.
And that's true. That is what Chris has just said. Apparently, it does stop you getting drunk. It's not true. It's not true.
Yeah.
But that's what they thought years ago. You know, years ago they thought if you wear amethyst, you won't get drunk. It doesn't work, by the way. They had goblets made of amethyst.
Yes, so the king would have water, and he would get all of his serfs drunk, all of his princes and dukes and things. He'd get them all drunk, and that's where they do their deals. And
but he'd be drinking water.
But he'd be drinking water, but nobody would know.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Very, very clever.
Yeah.
Now you get a huge selection of this as well. The quality of these. Yeah. 10 mil, which I'll show you one by one actually. Look how beautiful. So just look at the depth of colour.
Look at that. Oh.
They are unbelievable. Look at that clarity. They're your 10 mil. It does not end there, jewellery makers. Yes, that's right. Chris is like, you know when something looks so good that it almost doesn't look real? That's so true. Then, a full 38 centimetre strand of 8mm amethyst. It does. Well, I've always thought amethyst, Ross has just said it screams expense. Amethyst, it is a regal colour. It's like deep crushed velvet. There's something extra sumptuous about it, isn't there?
Just stunning.
We're not done though.
No, we're not.
Let's add to that list, shall we? Let's bring you your 6 mils. Look at the quality of these. And I'm still not done. You are getting 4 strands of top grade chocolate box amethyst with exceptional clarity. 2 what? Yeah. all Zambian amethyst. Now again, Zambian amethyst, I briefly spoke about it yesterday. Of all the locations, Gemfields, by the way, who really champion your coloured gemstones. They're a big name in the gem world. When they really got behind amethyst, it was this location that they got behind. Sorry? Gemfields. You know, it was always going to be Zambian. It was Zambian amethyst, and it was with Mila Kunis, yeah. Zambian amethyst and also Zambian emerald. They did lots of amazing things actually for that location. They really championed obviously the ethical mining of gemstones. They also championed how important it was to restore the environment, often to a better state than it was previously. You know, so they did wonderful things, and it was this location. But again, I'm talking about sort of the times when we used to see a lot of it. Now, Gemfields, to my knowledge anyway, and I might be wrong, but stepped away from that location a while ago just because the offerings was becoming so scarce and so limited.
Gosh. Wow.
If you go to Google and you type in Zambian amethyst and press search, this is what comes up. So Zambian amethyst is known for its rich, deep purple hued and superior clarity. I mean, there it is, isn't it? Its rich, deep purple hue and superior clarity, making it a popular gemstone for jewellery. It's mined in Zambia and exhibits striking colour saturation and brilliance, with some stones displaying blue flashes and even reddish undertones. Everything that they have just described is what we're seeing in Mark's project.
Completely.
Because don't forget, amethyst is pleochroic, so you also get secondary colours. It's not just the purple. This quality is absolutely unbelievable. We used to see amethyst all the time. Maybe not this grade all the time.
No.
And you just get masses, absolutely masses. Do we have many? How many? 150. It's 150 actually isn't a lot. We've got a lot of people watching today. Last time that we had Zambian amethyst with Mark, we had 300.
There's a lot, yes.
And it sold out. So actually it's half the quantity on that basis. We are going to do a mega deal. You get everything that's draped over the back of my hand. And we're going to open pre-orders in 3, 2, 1. Shop ahead, secure yours, take advantage. We're going to dive into the demonstration. Of course, any questions that you have for Mark, do text in. We are live if you're watching in the morning. But shop ahead, secure yours. We've got 150. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. And what, sorry? There she is. Mila Kunis wearing Zambian amethyst. She could literally have some of your jewellery on there, Mark, couldn't she?
Oh. I wouldn't know who that was.
Wouldn't you? No. She does look a bit different there. Yeah, she does.
She reminds me of Ellie, designer Ellie.
Yes. It's almost like she's got very like doe eyes.
Yes.
Hasn't she?
Oh.
Like Bambi eyes. Really beautiful.
Oh.
It's who? Meg from Family Guy. Is it? Is Meg actually sort of sketched with her in mind?
Her voice.
Oh, it's her voice. Right, I see what you mean. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever watched Family Guy,
No,
though.
I've not watched it.
My dad used to love it. Family Guy.
No, never watched it. No.
Anyway, there we go. Little me. She's also, again, a real ambassador for many a good cause to Mila Kunis, right? Anyway, take it away, Mark. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to do something that I've only done once on. I think I've done it once. I may not have done it at all. I might have completely made that up. But I'm going to do a bit of tubular herringbone.
Nice.
And it's the perfect weave to do when you've got 6/0s, of which we've got some coming up in a moment. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make those little stations.
These ones?
The little stations in between your amethyst and the necklace there. They're really good, really quick to make. And as I said, they're beautiful for using with your 6/0s, especially this colour range, because the iridescence and shine of these CBs are just amazing.
Especially with the sun shining now.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So I've got a size 10 needle and a bit of thread. You don't need very much, just 18 inches or so, because as I said, apologies for this mat. I don't like throwing my mats away, and it's starting to get a bit threadbare.
It's all right, it looks pretty good to me.
Yeah. So I've got my needle and thread. You don't need to put a stopper bead on. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up 4 of our 6/0s to start. We're going to take our needle and we're just going to hold them in our thumb and finger and slide them down. Leave a tail of about 10 centimetres. And then we're going to take our needle back up through the first 2 of the group of 4. So we're just going to go through the first 2. Make sure they don't slide off your tail. And then we're going to pull the thread tight. So those 4 beads sit together. And then we're just going to strengthen that little section. All we're going to do is so we're exiting the left side. We're going to go down through the 2 on the right. Once you've done this, you don't need to hold that tail so much. And then we're going to go back up the first 2 and then back down the second 2, pulling nice and tight. So we've got a group of 4, and then we're going to do another 2. So we're going to pick up 2, and we're just going to take our needle round and go back down through the 2 that we're exiting. Pull it nice and tight. So you now see we've got 3 in a row, and we're just going to strengthen this little section we've added by going up and down one more time with the set before, and then back up through the 2. So that's a group of 3. Now you can do tubular herringbone with any number, but 4 is a really nice amount because you get a nice sort of cube rectangular shape. So that's our 3, and then we're going to add one more set of 2. So we're exiting through the top, so we're going to go round, back up through the 2, pull nice and tight, and then we're going to strengthen. And because they're 6/0s and they have a larger drill hole through the centre, you can strengthen a few more times than you would if you had an 8/0 or an 11/0, and then back down through, pulling it nice and tight. So now you've got your 4 groups of 2. So what we're going to do now is we're going to join them together. If you just carried on, this would just be your straightforward herringbone, but we're going to do tubular. So we're going to take our section, and all we're going to do is fold it in half, and then we're going to join the 2 ends together. So you can see we've got the opening down the centre. So all we're going to do is go across and up once, and then down, pulling nice and tight, and then back up, and then down. So again, that strengthened it. And because we've got our tail still attached, we can then tie a single knot, just one, and then go back, pull nice and tight. And you can at this point just go in and squidge it into a square rather than a diamond. And I'm just going to do another double knot. So that's strengthened it. Okay, so that's how we start. So to make, you can stop at that point if you wanted to, and you can treat that as a little station. But we're going to make a 4-row set station. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to sew up through to get away from the knot. And this is where the herringbone starts. So hold it in your fingers, and wherever you're exiting, we're going to pick up 2. So we always pick up 2. And can you see we're exiting from the right hand bead. We're going to jump across and sew down the first of the group of 2. So we're not going to sew through 2 beads, only 1. I'm going to pull that through, turn, and just give it a little squish to flatten your seed beads. Then we're going to go across and up through the first of the second group. Turn it 190 degrees, and then we're going to fill with another 2. So 1 and 2, and we're going to go down through 1. Bring that through the 2, pulling it nice and flat. And you can see now we've got our 2 rows. Now you can see now when we did the previous section, there we go, we went up through 1, but we're going to go across and we're going to go up through 2 now. Pull that through nice and tight. And you can now see that we've got our group of 3. Now at the moment we've got a gap in between. So when we add the next rows, we're going to close the gaps. So we're going to pick up 2 again. So down through the first of the group of 2, turn 90 degrees. So we're going to sew up through 1, and then we're going to turn, we're going to fill with 2, we're going to sew down through 1, and now because we're going to go across and up through 2, we're going to start filling the gaps. At the moment the groups are separated, so we're going to go across and up through 2, pulling nice and tight. So if you wanted to do a full rope of this, you would just continue, but we're going to stop when we've done our group of 4. So all we're going to do then is we can still see that the 2 top rows are separated, so we need to get across. So all we're going to do is go across through 1, and then we're going to go across up through 1, and this will fill in the gap and bring it all in nice and tight. We're going to sew through 1, we're going to go across. So each time we do a move, we go around, we turn 90 degrees. I'm going to pull that through. So now we've joined them all together. And then because we've got 6 O's, what I'm going to do is take the needle, go all the way down through all 4, pulling nice and tight. And I'm going to go across and up through 4. And this will bring your top row into position. So I'm just going to flip it up so it's nice and secure. We're going to turn, we're going to sew down the 4, and you can just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, strengthening, and there'll be a point where your needle won't be able to go through the seed beads, in which point you can cut away and you can cut off. I'm just going to sew all the way through, but I want to get down to where the tail is, so once again I'm going to go sew through all the 4, and then I'm going to go back in, tie a single knot, nice and tight, followed by a double, pull nice and tight, and then I never cut on the knot, so I'm going to take my needle back up, just give it a wiggle through, and then I can go in, cut off my little threads, like so, and then just give it a strengthen, give it a little wiggle, and then you've got a hole all the way down the centre of your tube, which you can use your S-long cord or your beading thread to knot through to make your little stations. So if we look at the necklace, you can see that I've done groups of 4.
Do you want me to bring it over?
Oh, okay, yeah, I can lay it down, yeah.
So it is on pre-order, this amazing amethyst. Out of the 150 that we had, 59 have already gone on pre-order.
So you can see we've got groups of 4, and then I've done groups of 6 alternating, and then all I've done is taken some, so again, some wildfire all the way through, separating. You can do it, you can knot in between if you wanted to as well. And so yeah, it goes a long way, and as I said, you can see how quickly that takes. Normally I would do peyote barrels, little stations, but they take probably 3 or 4 times longer, especially when using. So they're almost
kind of like square.
Yeah, they're little cubes. As I said, these are groups of 4, which gives it, even though it's tubular, it's like a square rectangle. But you can, if you did 5 groups or 6, but just bear in mind, the more beads you do around the outer edge, the larger the hole will be down the centre that you need to fill.
Okay.
So 4 is a really good number because you get really nice, strong, sturdy little stations.
That's so beautiful, Mark.
They're great, aren't they?
Love
really
this,
cool.
gorgeous. Can we just, I mean, is that peyote then?
That's peyote, yeah. That's using
so
the 8 O's, yeah.
And you've got all of these sea beads that you can see in Mark's jewellery. They're coming your way in a bundle too.
An amazing bundle.
Oh, gorgeous. Something super simple like those earrings just before. Love that, and it's all down to the quality of the amethyst.
And the little bracelet in the middle there is simple spiral, which we've done on the show. And all I've done is every other 5, I've popped on one of the 6mm gemstones. And bizarrely, they all sit in a perfect row along the front of the bracelet.
They do. That's just so beautiful, Mark. Each of these pieces. It's so wonderful to see amethyst back. So again, yeah, you remember on that paragraph where it said about the blue flashes? You can really see the blue flashes on Mark's amazing jewellery.
Oh yes, yeah.
It's tanzanite in reverse. That's a great way of describing it, Roscoe. I've never heard that before. You can see the similarities, absolutely. You know, because ultimately we heat tanzanite and every tanzanite should be expected to be heat treated, by the way. We heat tanzanite to encourage these purples, don't we? And you get that with amethyst, but we actually haven't had it for a very, very long time. Yeah, the blue sea beads absolutely complement. Yeah. It's one of those, because the blue with the purple is so close, I think, you almost assume it wouldn't work, but it massively does the amethyst favours. Okay, so but you've got your sea beads coming up in a bundle. You get a mass of amazing quality. Let's do it in reverse this time, shall we? So, 2 strands. You know that Mila Kunis bracelet that she's wearing?
Yes.
It literally looks like this, doesn't it?
Yes.
It could be the same bracelet. You get 2 full strands. Then, sorry, Chris. Then you get a full strand of 8 mils. Deep, yeah, beautiful depth of colour. And lastly, you get your 10 mils. It's a lot of Zambian amethyst in one project. It's a lot.
And as I said, this is the finest amethyst I've ever seen on the show.
I agree.
It really is.
I
Incredible.
agree.
Yeah.
And Mark, you've seen it in natural sunlight and things. You know how it reacts to natural sunlight. We're going to do 30 seconds to launch Jewellery Makers. Make sure you get it whilst you can. We've got 150, or rather we had 150, but already over a third of the stock has gone. I am not surprised, Jewellery Makers. The quality of this amethyst, how wonderful it is to see Zambian amethyst, no less, back on our screens. It happens maybe, what do you reckon, quarterly?Maybe? We see Zambian amethyst maybe quarterly. It comes in and it's gone. We couldn't do a showcase. There's no chance we could do a showcase. And you know, whenever we do a bundle, you get the most amazing price. Can I also just put this one out there? Why have we not mentioned that?
I know.
Oh my goodness me. The biggest jadeite auction ever goes perfectly with Mark's project. Can we show you the web price where 62 of our amazing collectors trusting the process have confirmed? And we will absolutely tell you that it's nowhere near where we're closing. That's a lot of amethyst, Zambian amethyst. That's £50 for what I would say, there's no grading system to amethyst, but if there were, this would be quad. That's £50 each. Do you want to be outrageous, Mark?
Okay.
The only reason we're doing these prices is because of the quantity. Okay, cool. But they are flying out the door. You're right, everyone knows amethyst. My daughters know amethyst. Of this grade, the next price of this quality. Oh, are we approaching half the stock, Ross? Yeah, half the over, he says. They're flying out the door. This is not where we're closing, Jewellery Makers. In fact, it's nowhere near.
I'm intrigued.
Are you ready to be outrageous,
really
Mark? It's outrageous.
Me outrageous?
Yeah, go on. Get on board. Let's be outrageous.
I've never been outrageous.
You're gonna. We're about to make it outrageous. That's £20 per strand. Natural.
Oh, there's an amethyst clock out.
There is still. Yeah. Sometimes, Mark, you definitely do.
What's that?
Maybe unknowingly, but sometimes you're a bit outrageous.
Am I?
Yeah, in a good way.
I don't even know.
$79.99, but we're not stopping there, Jewellery Makers. We had 150. Had. Good luck, everyone. The quality. And it's only going to look more beautiful when it lands on your doorstep.
Yes,
That's the thing. You know, we're looking at it in its, we're looking at it in its worst possible lighting condition. You've got to remember that Amethyst loves natural light. Here we are in a studio with 0. There is no natural light. We've got floodlights above us that are just, to be honest, I don't know why we have floodlights. Well, the thing is, it doesn't succeed at making me look good. So it'd be much nicer if we had little pretty spotlights.
Yeah. Soft lighting.
Soft lighting. No, instead it's like interrogation lighting. $49.99. So the thing is, my point is, when this arrives at your doorstep, you're gonna really see it at its finest. Look at the quality.
So Zambian is the best.
Yes.
Amethyst.
It's like Columbia is to an emerald, and Mogok is to a ruby.
We're very lucky.
Yeah, it's the best in the world. Look at the quality of those. They're pristine clarity. Clarity with saturation. You know, one of those, just one, on a pair of earrings. What do you reckon, Mark?
Well, that simple pair of earrings
Oh,
there,
they're gorgeous,
I'd
those
sell those for 15 quid on my stall.
15?
Yeah.
That's very good.
Is it? I think that's a really good price, 15.
How to double
Considering it's Zambian amethyst.
Unbelievable. Yes, an amazing
Yeah.
price point. Look how beautiful each and every single one of these strands. I know I'm wearing a necklace, so I apologise for that, but just not that. We had 150 jewellery, but look at that quality.
How dark it is.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
It's flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. 87 confirmations. And over 120 of you with it in your baskets. And we're still
Now, Ross is outrageous.
done being outrageous.
Are we going offensive again? Yes. Oh, okay.
It was amazing. At £20 a strand, wasn't it? $79.99. Incredible. Where else are you going to buy Zambian amethyst of this quality for 20 quid? Today,
Oh no.
Ross is saying you're going to pay for the 8 mils and you're going to get absolutely everything else for free. So you're going to pay for this strand.
No.
Yeah? Which is a full 38 centimetre strand. And then you're going to get everything else for free. But you're going to need to be quick because there's so many of you there. 30 seconds and it's happening. At the end of this clock, per Zambian amethyst strand, £10 each. You've got 2 full strands of 6 mils, a full 8 mil strand, and you definitely never get a 10 mil strand even on the shorter lengths. No, under 10, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know, when we used to see Zambian amethyst more frequently, when it was more accessible, even then it was rare to get it under 10.
That's mad. He's right about the 8 mil. Without a doubt. Yeah. Can I just be controversial? What about these?
Yes.
That are
If we're
coming
being
up?
outrageous, controversial's allowed.
Okay. Coming up at 12.
Ooh, let's nestle them in there, shall we?
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Oh. Yes, Mark. Yeah, that's beautiful. Hang on.
Yep. Perfect. Oh, well, that would make an amazing kit. wouldn't it?
Amazing
Yeah,
project. We've got
yeah.
some of those sea beads coming up. These are some of your amazing masterclass. I mean,
3 meters.
3.
Just 3 meters.
Just. Oh,
Yeah.
just 3, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, only 3. Is that all?
Yeah.
Well done. God, everybody, flying out the door. We had 150. How are we doing, Roscoe?
That's mad.
£10 per strand. Let's look at them separately. The 10 mil. How much are we paying for that? Tenner. Yeah. It's, of course it's not a £10 strand. Of course not. How about this amazing 6 mil strand? How much do you reckon for that then? It's a tenner. How about another one? A tenner. What about the 8 mil? Which have got some of the deepest colour I've ever seen.
Incredible, isn't
Incredibly. It's a tenner. We could have put quad A.
Yeah.
8 mil strand, quad A, amethyst, sorry. And launched it at what? $39.99. Absolutely. It would have gone completely crazy. It would have been, if we'd have had quantity, we'd have done it as a deal of the day.
Somebody in County Durham has bought 5.
I don't blame, yeah.
Wow.
I don't blame them. But there is a negative, and it's the quantity. I've got less than 30. Look, you're going to have to be quick. There's a lot of people getting involved. Well done, Lorraine, Janet, Amanda, Debbie, John and Susan, Angela, Dean, Jenny. Julie, you've all got to be checking out. If I'm shouting your name right now, you've got to be checking out your basket. Linda, Cornwall, Hilma, Dorset, Debbie, Alison, Christine. If you are sitting back thinking, yes, I've done it, well done, because that's an unbelievable deal. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable deal. Sharon, Tina, Shirley, Linda in Tennessee.
Gosh, what time is it in Tennessee, I wonder?
I don't know. I used to be able to list every state.
I think they're behind us.
And
8 hours, I reckon.
at what time is it in Tennessee? Is it 5 hours behind? Right. Oh, Linda, you're an early bird.
Yeah.
3:51 in the morning. Mind you, so Chris was up at that time as well.
Yeah.
He's only had 2 hours sleep, bless him. And it wasn't because he was partying either. It wasn't. He was working last night.
That little thing in the bottom left-hand corner with your name on it?
Yeah.
Every time I look at that, it reminds me of an American diner in the 50s.
Yes, it is a little bit.
L's, yeah.
Oh, maybe I should have called it that.
L's Place or
L's Diner.
Yeah.
Clock to close, Jewellery Makers. We've got 20 of them left and way more than 20 of you with it in your baskets. Dorothy, Julie, Lorraine, Amanda, John and Susan, Debbie in Middlesex. Dean, you've got to be checking out for top quality. You know, there is a very clear... You can clearly see the difference, can't you? I love all gemstones. They don't have to always be the finest grade. No. They don't. We can appreciate them still, you know, for those characteristics. However, this right here is absolute textbook, isn't it? You know, if I was to open the Smithsonian Gems and Crystals book, it would look something like that, wouldn't it? If I was to look at Fabergé jewellery that includes amethyst, it would look like that. If I was to, you get the idea. It's quad A is probably the best way because it's simple, the finest. Yeah. There's 8 left. I'll leave it with you. We're super over allocated. Now, we forgot to do something we said we were going to do. What was that? Yes.
Oh yes.
That's coming up.
Oh.
Let's do it then. We're going to open up the deal of the day. And I'm going to show you the price point that we're starting at. Mark, this would go gorgeous with your amethyst.
Oh.
The biggest jadeite auction in Jewellery Maker history. The best opportunity for everyone to own jadeite.
How long has this been in the sidelines waiting for today?
Well, it was a Wayne purchase.
Right.
For the birthday. And then obviously when it came up that I was going, right. Wayne said, you can have it as... Oh, really? Wayne took a lot of persuading. Really? It's so funny because he actually came on yesterday and he was like, yeah, for you, Elle, you can have the best jadeite. It was all Raz. It was all Raz. Wayne bought it. He got the amazing deal, but Ross did the persuading to make it the deal of the day today.
It's all clear now.
It was going to be on the 4th of May.
Oh, that's my show. Oh, I see.
Sorry about that.
Right.
Yeah, technically it's still your
That's
show.
still my show, yeah. Yeah, I suppose.
Technically.
Yeah.
And no doubt they will
Yeah.
have something else amazing.
Yeah,
Of course they will.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the start
No,
price. What's the start
no.
price?
Wow.
Oh. We're under £100 and we are going to do something completely crazy. If you don't own any Jadeite, get it on pre-order now because there will never be a better opportunity. Now, we have spoken a lot about a certain gemstone that's coming up, or rather has similarities to the previous auction, haven't we? Your sea beads are coming up as well, right?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, we spoke about the similarities between Amethyst and Tanzanite, haven't we?
Do you know, I think this is the first show this year that I've been on with Tanzanite.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen it this year.
But
No.
it's almost... No, you've got to remind yourself of years gone by when we used to... Look, sometimes I was like, oh, Tanzanite again.
We used to have Tanzanite weekends.
We used to, yeah,
the
exactly.
whole weekend.
Yeah,
3
Tanzanite.
shows.
We used to feel
Yeah,
like that.
6
We
shows
used
in a
to-
weekend.
On our sister channels, when we had the
Yeah.
American channel, we used to do whole 4-hour shows of Tanzanite.
Wow.
Of course. And I'll be honest, it's pretty tough to talk 4 hours about the same gemstone. It's pretty tough going. But that was back in the day when the Tanzanite mine looked something like this. So it's a very sort of basic sketch. You can see the Tanzanite vein that runs through it. Now, back when I really first started presenting, we used, or Gemporia, that includes Jewellery Maker, by the way, used to source from the D block. Now, the D block was artisanal mined. So it wasn't commercially mined, so it was artisanally mined. So what that meant was we could negotiate the best possible price and get you the best possible grades. We used to travel to the location as well. Fast forward to the current day, D block no longer exists, A block no longer exists, or B. Now, if you're wondering what sort of the white square all the way around, you've got the road, but they actually have built a wall around it. They've built a wall around it because there was a lot of illegal mining. Basically what they found is people were digging tunnels underneath into the... there's a lot of illegal mining. So obviously ethically the government needed to intervene in this gemstone. You've got to remember at that time, it launched by Tiffany's. It was easily one of the most desirable coloured gemstones on our planet. But this photo absolutely blows my mind. And I used to quite openly say I'd love to go to the Tanzanite mine. You ain't getting me down there now.
Nor me.
No, you are not getting me down there now. It disappears into the darkness. They have to now dig to depths, and they're vertical shafts. You can just about see the makeshift ladder. Vertical shafts down, which is very hot as well. So they'll go down at the beginning of the day, and then they won't come back until the end of the day. So the equivalent depths, Ross, are eye-watering, aren't they?
Yeah, this is frightening.
Look at this. So you have like the Statue of Liberty at the beginning, and now, and this is a few years old, so it probably is closer to to Snowdon. It's probably closer to Snowdon than it is the Burj Khalifa.
Gosh.
The reason they keep going deeper and deeper and deeper is because you don't find Tanzanite in the shorter levels anymore. It's mined out, essentially. Also, the deeper they go, the warmer the Tanzanite is, the better the quality. However, so when you look at the blocks, is it A we still mine from? There was 4. Now there's only 1. It's illegal to export rough Tanzanite. And that is basically so that they can capitalise on that gemstone fully as well, and also they can actually control it that much better. But we used to see it all the time. We don't see it once in a blue moon. In fact, I think the last major tanzanite auction that we had here at Jewellery Maker, Steve Bennett did.
He did, last birthday.
On the last birthday.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got 600 for you today, Jewellery Makers.
Cute little strand.
15 carats.
That colour.
Of beautiful vanadium rich tanzanite, because with tanzanite, the more vanadium, the deeper the blue. We're going to do a mega deal for my last day. The last tanzanite auction I ever do. Yeah. That colour is amazing. This auction is live. 15 carats. We've got 600 that we are practically giving away today, Jewellery Makers. Can you imagine if we stood outside Tiffany's & Co. I say Tiffany's because they launched tanzanite to the world, and they were the ones that changed its name from zoisite to tanzanite, because they didn't like the name zoisite. So they didn't think it was romantic enough. So they changed it to tanzanite. Can you imagine if we stood outside Tiffany's & Co. was like, tanzanite, everybody, tanzanite, 15 carats of, and then we shouted our price. They'd be like, what are you doing?
You'd be there with your Mac open, wouldn't you, with your strands hanging or a little suitcase, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got 600, not nearly enough people on the phone lines for this quality of tanzanite and the price that we want to do. So this is what you can see on the web. Okay, so this is probably why people aren't dialing straight away. Get it? I get it, I get it. Which is incredible. Look, that is absolutely incredible. But is it a Jewellery Maker prize? Possibly not, I get that. Should we show you a price that's still nowhere near? We've got 600 of these, mind. Haven't seen it for, I can't remember how long. The next price that you see is still nowhere near. Oh, Ross. Are we going to be outrageous again? A bad one.
What?
Still nowhere near.
That's 80% off straight away.
He's being outrageous again.
He is. Offensive.
Outrage. Ridiculous. We had 600.
Oh, gosh. I've not heard that term in a while.
What's that?
Mad Dog Murdoch. Yeah.
Rogue Ross.
Rogue Ross. Reckless Ross.
Reckless Ross.
Yeah.
Rebel Ross. All of the above. In 3 seconds, you're about to see that in full force, you know. In full force.
Oh, no.
You're going to embarrass Steve?
Hope he's not watching. He might be watching as it's your last show.
He might be.
Yeah.
Apologies, Steve. He'll be on board. Wow. Are you doing 15 carats of tanzanite for a tenner? Oh, we've got 600. Oh, you know what? Today we've already kind of like prefaced the fact that today is going to be a difficult day. I already spoke to Managing Director Scott and said, look, Scott, I'm going to be good for nothing. Don't expect much from me on that day.
Oh.
And this is one of those examples. Pop it between the Jadeites, absolutely amazing. Yeah. So Scott knows that I'm not going to be at my finest, let's just put it that way. So should we just practically give beautiful gemstones away? Those Jadeites are available on pre-order, by the way.
Gosh.
Hello, West Sussex. Wow, 10 years ago, we could get lovely tanzanite from you every week. What a difference in time. Yeah. Exactly. And we used to get people say all the time, oh, you keep saying it's rare, and it is rare. However, it's a make hay while the sun shines. Can't do it now. We couldn't do an hour of tanzanite. We're not stopping at $9.99. And I know why you said what you said, Ross, because when our lovely founder brought a birthday tanzanite strand to wear, I'm sure it was £10.
It was, yeah.
And that was outrageous.
And that was 1,000. So that was even more.
Was it?
Yeah.
1,000 quantity? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know, when we have the big quantity auctions, we have to We absolutely have to stagger the auctions, because otherwise we will crash the web, melt the phone lines, altogether create an absolute frenzy. Oh, look at that, Mark.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That is proper cornflower, isn't it? Oh.
No! What? I mean, this is one of those, might as well then. Okay.
That's a bottle of Prosecco, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? You get a nice Prosecco for $8.99.
Or a glass in a pub.
Or a glass in a pub.
Yeah.
$8.99, and we're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. 5 seconds. Yeah, well, why wouldn't you multi-buy? Are we restricted on numbers, Roscoe? No, buy as many as you wish, he says. 60% of our collectors have multi-bought. Why wouldn't they? Look, there are certain gems that we can do for $7.99. Tanzanite is not one of them. Not one of them. We've had teams that literally have travelled to Tanzania, have literally, camped in tents.
That's 55,
in the Serengeti.
That's 55p a carat.
Crazy. You think all the money that, it's true, that you saved on your Zambian amethyst, you can add this to the equation as well.
Yeah.
Get all of it for £50. 10 years ago, this strand on its own would be that price, wouldn't it? On its own. God. In fact, we launched Tanzanite, not of this quality, and it was way more than what's on your screens.
25 quid.
There you go.
Christmas Day. Yeah, there's a strand of nuggets.
Strand of nuggets.
Well, chips, little microchips.
And we were over the moon at that, weren't we?
Were, yeah.
$7.99. I think that quantity of multi-buyers has absolutely skyrocketed. It looks like it's closer to, 70 or 80 of you multi-bought percent. That is. Well done. There's a bit of a queue on the phone as we had 600. Look at that vanadium blue. So the more vanadium that is present within your Tanzanite, the deeper the blue is. And you can see that gorgeous, as you said, cornflower. When we say multi-buyers, look, Shell in Yorkshire has got 10.
Gosh.
5, 2, 3, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 4. Yeah, so many multi-buyers getting involved. We had 600 of them. But actually, do I reckon if that's the best Tanzanite deal I've ever done? I mean, I would say it's a really good guess, yeah. Yeah, probably. 100%. And Ross is saying, he would say this is the best Tanzanite deal he's ever done. Would you agree?
Mm-hmm. I'm worried now. I think he should take 50p off, so it works out 50p a carat then. That's quite a good deal, isn't it?
I mean, he doesn't do peas.
Doesn't do peas, no.
What? Well, okay, it's ridiculous that we're even anywhere near $7.99. We're going to take more than 50 pence.
Okay.
We want all 600 of these to find a home. There has never been a better opportunity for you to get hold of Tanzanite, of this quality. If you checked out at $19.99, listen, nobody pays that. Everyone pays the final low. Doesn't matter whether you enter in at the beginning of this auction or at the tail end. Because in 15 seconds, we have another crash.
Oh, gosh.
The finest Tanzanite deal that we have ever done, probably in our entire history. One of the big five, the only member of the big five that nestled its way in there at the tail end. Said, oi. $6.99. Look, no disrespect to these gemstones, but we can bring you certain agates. Certain agates.
That's right.
We can bring you certain jaspers. We can certainly bring you like glass, crystals, and have done at $6.99. Not a one locational gemstone that we've just seen on that quite, it's a very simplistic diagram, but it shows you there were different blocks around the Tanzanite mine. At the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, we used to be able to sort of go to D block. That's where we went primarily. And I think we've got footage, very old footage. Scott's there, Scott Wall, Steve's there. Isn't Adina there? You know, very old, and Lynn Jinx, yeah, very old footage of them actually going there. There's no point. They could make that journey, but there would be no point because they can't access Block C, which is the only place that is actually unearthing. And it's basically because the government has intervened. I get why they did it. They're controlling this amazing treasure that is admired and loved globally. $6.99. I agree, Ross. That's the maddest deal that we've ever done on Tanzanite. Less than 50p per carat of Tanzanite, that quality. Not talking about Tanzanite. That's Tanzanite.
Gosh.
It'd still be amazing if it was wishy-washy Tanzanite, wouldn't it? It would still be amazing, but it's not.
Another birthstone as well, isn't it?
Another birthstone for you to send, and the gemstone of new beginnings. Babies, new beginnings. Look at you all there. Well done, everybody. So many multi-buyers. Well, if you know, Shell's not alone, by the way. There is loads. Yeah, Shell, you've spent £70 and you have 10, 15 carat strands.
Even if you were reselling it on your website.
Yeah, again, people know, don't they? That people know Tanzanite. In the same way they know rubies, in the same way they know emeralds, in the same way they know diamonds and pearls and amethyst. It's still going.
Yeah. Wow.
When we say you disappear off our system, our screen, we ain't kidding. There you go. Literally still going. Amazing. You can still get involved. We had 600 of them. We don't have 600 of them now. So this is a clock to close. Would go beautifully with Mark's amazing project as well. Don't forget your deal of the day. It's on pre-order right now. The biggest auction of your Type A Jadeite, the finest quality. And we've got Mark's amazing sea bead bundle to bring to wear that you put together. Perfectly put together. So is that on pre-order, did you say, Ross? The sea bead bundle. Yes. We're going to play it literally on the back of this as well. $6.99. By the way, not alone getting 10. There's quite a few 10s on that call screen now. Well done, everybody. Exactly. Why wouldn't we?
Wow.
When will be the next time we see? When will be the next time we see Tanzanite? Now, on the horizon, we have this absolutely beautiful opportunity of jadeite. We've ordered a few samples over so you can show you the consistency of quality. All unbelievable. We start at 100, but it's like a country mile away from where we're closing. Multi-buy is key. We are very close to already 100 of these being pre-ordered, so well done to those people that did that. That's 10% of the stock. It's coming up a few moments' time, but first, Mark, you put this. We're going to go straight to it. You put this together, didn't you?
Yeah.
What made you go with those colours?
I love gold with amethyst. I wanted a corresponding purple, but I wanted an opaque because I didn't want it to detract away from the amethyst. And I wanted a 6.0, and I wanted a really vivid lime green. Yeah. And this was the closest we could get, which is your AB coated, which is even better.
Yeah, well, these are speciality beads, aren't they?
Absolutely. So you've got opaque, then you've got your galvanised, and then you've got your AB coated. So lots of different. So they're £8 a tube. Yeah.
Okay, £24.
Yeah.
Shall we bring a nice saving? You're gonna just use me as an excuse? You can do. It's fine.
Okay. That's
You're
amazing.
right. 6.0s are as rare as hen's teeth, aren't they?
Yeah, we never have 6.0s. No.
That's
and you've got the galvanised gold, which you would use every single. If that's probably what if I had to choose one seed bead tube that I would use and none others, it would be the gold.
Yeah, I get that. I agree.
There. I'll probably use more of that than I've used of anything.
And I think our customers agree with you by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. But, there's fantastic. We spoke about it the other day, Mark. That they're great alternatives to spacers as well because you know that they're not going to tarnish as well. So you can literally put it within all your gemstones. You're never going to have to polish it.
Absolutely not.
So there's real perks to it too. It's a beautiful. It sounds strange, but it's a beautiful colour of gold. You know, sometimes a colour of gold can be too yellow.
Yes, yeah.
That's it's very 18 karat gold, isn't it? How many of these did we have, Ross?
Wow.
At 100.
Amazing.
That's very good.
Do you want to see a piece of jewellery that uses the gold 11?
Yes, always. Always, always. Disappeared off yours. Oh, yes. Coming up at midday, isn't it? This. Oh, Mark, that is absolutely incredible.
Not beautiful.
Absolutely. Oh, my goodness me. This is a labour of love, isn't it?
Just beautiful. So this is your, again, another 3 metres.
3 metres?
Mm-hmm.
That's how much of your glass you actually get with this?
Yep.
Look at the perfection of that, though. The fact you've gone from that
I know.
almost like peachy colour.
And I didn't do this. The strands are ombre for you.
Oh, really? So you just
Yeah.
have to follow that
Yeah, look.
pattern?
Look at this, look. That's the strand, look. Perfectly. So you get, if I start, so you're less impressed now. Yes, it's all ombre. Look at this little section here, look. This is,
Wow, it's like paparazzi.
Yeah, it's all ombre for you.
It would go
Yeah,
gorgeously
yeah,
with this
yeah.
with this bundle of sea beads, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's just
It's
amazing.
all done for
Mark.
us.
Such a talent. And if you want to know how to make this necklace, then it's coming up
There we
in
are.
the midday hour.
There it is.
You get the instructions. The
The
Ombr-Elle.
Ombr-Elle.
Almost sounds like Ombr-Elle. Amazing. Oh, it's beautiful. Such a lovely colour choice as well.
Yeah.
So, Padam, we've got a
Oh.
message into the studio. This is from Sally. Hello, Sally. What time is the South Sea Pearl, please, Elle? As I need to go out and don't want to miss these offers. Tell you what we're going to do. For you, Sally, we will put them on pre-order when? Now.
Now.
Oh, there you go. On pre-order right now for you, Sally, if you've got to go out. So you can shop ahead. I don't want you to miss out on the deals either. So you can shop ahead, and it is going to be one of those amazing deals. We talk about being naughty and outrageous. I'm all in.
Offensive.
Offensive.
It's
I'm
today's
all in.
word, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's incredible, Mark. It's absolutely beautiful. So, and don't forget your deal of the day. We've got 1,000 quantity auction. Your deal of the day, you can shop ahead on these as well. The grade, the quality. This was a Wayne purchase who stepped into the studio yesterday and was like, right, you know, your last deal of the day, Al, it was meant to be for the birthday, but, which is a big birthday as well. So I'm honoured. I am honoured.
It's our crystal birthday this year.
Is it?
Yeah.
I hope there's going to do a
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker crystal
Wow.
statue. They should do something
Yeah,
like that, shouldn't
absolutely.
they?
Yeah.
Or maybe you should do the kiss crossing crystal. How good would that be? Oh. He's like, you butt out, Elle, you're not going to be here. Mind your own business, you. Anyway, the biggest auction of Jadeite in Jewellery Maker history, and the most amazing deal for that grade. It is perfectly translucent and it's perfectly spearmint. That's coming up. It's all on pre-order right now, Jewellery Makers. Wow. Oh, Ross. Gonna do one more? Flathead pins. Gosh, when was the last time we had these? Essentials. You a bit short on head pins, Mark?
For pearls, I would, if you're just doing pearl drops, always go for flat if you can.
So when we say flathead pins, would you mind describing, Mark, what we mean?
So on a straightforward, so for example, the head pins that you've got on these dangly earrings in front of you here,
yeah.
can you see at the bottom is the ball? Okay. Now, if you've got seed beads up, that as I've done here, the little ball at the bottom it replicates the seed beads that you've got going up in between.
Yeah, true.
My pet hate is having a pearl on a pearl drop or a pearl earring with a bobble on the bottom, because I think it detracts from the beauty of the pearl.
I hear you, because
Yeah.
obviously, especially with pearls, I think a lot of us want the sphericalness, don't we?
And I think it
Go on.
I'm not speaking out of turn, but I think it cheapens the pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Having the little bobble on the bottom.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Each to their own, but for me, if you've got a perfectly spherical pearl or a pearl drop, you don't want the bobble at the bottom to detract from it. So this will be completely flush, completely flat, and it'll give the impression that the pearl is floating.
Floating, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Can we just applaud the recording? for
Has
a
there been a blue
second.
tack involved?
I reckon there might be a bit of
someone's
blue-
fingers underneath.
I reckon. How good's
Great.
that?
Great.
So you can see that perfectly flat detail on the headpin. So it means, and it was a long time
It
until
was.
we actually had
It was,
these.
yep.
Most of the time we always had that little bobble, as you
Completely,
said.
yeah.
So always super popular. Stock at my stashes. They are 925 sterling silver essentials. We need them, don't we? We're at £1 per sterling silver headpin. We're not stopping there. We're going to do another mega deal. Nice with the amethyst, amazing with your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Beautiful with your tanzanite, beautiful with your South Sea Pearl mega deal that's coming up.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, because they're lovely and spherical, so you wouldn't want to detract from that shape. Have we got quantity if we're doing a mega deal? Yeah, there's 200, says Ross. And we know you're going to need them. Claire mentioned the other day that, you know, she's so short on finding, so...
Oh, tell me about it.
she's like desperate.
Yeah.
You got to grab them when you can.
Wow, that's good.
That's very
That's
low,
really
Ross.
good. Yeah.
We're being outrageous. I like it. £4.90. That's pennies, isn't it? Pamela's got 3, Susan's got 2, Cheryl's got 6, Fife's got 2, Julie and Rebecca's got 3. I can't keep up with you. Helena's got 3, Yorkshire, Suzanne, you've got 3, Elaine's got 3, Bristol's got... You know you're going to use them. This is the thing. Wow. It's like doing your weekly shop and forgetting one of your most crucial items.
Hasn't lovely Claire, hasn't she flattened a ball head pin? But having to use a flame and all that malarkey. So it's quite tricky to make.
Absolutely. Of course, you've got to influence the heat there as well. You know, as jewellery makers, trying to say you've got something, you know, you've got a spark of creativity, you've got this image in your mind of what you're going to be making. There is nothing worse than not having the findings to actually do it.
Not.
Because ultimately you forget about that idea, don't you? And it never manifests. So, make sure you always, we'll romance you with the gemstones. This is what I always say. We'll romance you with the gemstones, but don't forget the crucial components that tie it all together. Yeah, make sure there's always milk in your fridge and tea bags or coffee in your cupboard and bread in your bread bin. What's your essential?
Deodorant.
Deodorant?
Yeah. I never buy just one can, I always buy 3 or 4. We've got a cupboard full of them. Just the thought of running out of deodorant.
Yeah. No, I get that. What about food?
Food-wise, custard creams. There's always an emergency pack of custard creams.
Yeah, I like that. You and Tiggy would be in your element. She loves a custard cream.
Does she eat it in one go, or does she take the top off and lick
takes the top off.
I do that as well.
Yeah, takes the top off. And then you just see her teeth marks where she's scraped it. In her element. She'd choose a custard cream over a hobnob, which I'm like, what?
Yeah, I would.
Would you? What?
Yeah.
A chocolate hobnob.
A chocolate hobnob?
No.
Oh, really?
Or a pink wafer.
Pink wafer?
Yeah. Pink wafer's good.
Oh, I don't know. There's some elite biscuits out there, isn't there?
I see you with a Viscount taking the green foil off.
Do you know what I used to do as a kid? My mum used to put clubs in my lunchbox.
Yeah.
If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Yeah, my mum used to put one of those in my lunchbox, and I used to get really good at folding it back up. Take the biscuit out, I could fold it back up.
No.
So it was still like 3D with the sleeve on. So
why would you do that?
I don't know why I did. But anyway, then we were only allowed 1 piece of chocolate per day.
Right.
Because money was tight. So then what I used to do is I used to sneak into the kitchen.
Put that one back in.
And put that empty one back in.
Ooh.
Well, no, she'd notice when she picked it up, but you're like they'd be like,
devious. Well done, you.
I know. I think I got rumbled eventually, though. Now, just before we go to the Wall of Fame, just a quick recap on this amazing amethyst. There's less than 20 available. Look at that gorgeous colour. It is, Yeah, if there was such a thing as a grading system for amethyst, this would be quad without shadow of a doubt. Again, there's very limited quantities, and there's still a heap of you with it in your basket. So makers on the phone line, Joanne, another maker on the phone line, Lorraine, Amanda, Debbie, John and Susan, Angela, Dean, Julie, Cornwell, Hilma, Dorset, Alison, Christine, and that's just the names I can see. That's £10 per strand.
Incredible.
Unbelievable. Absolutely. Jewellery Makers. Again, check out. It's breathtaking. And Mark, your jewellery, no surprise, is absolutely breathtaking.
Thank you. Well, I love working with amethyst. Just don't get it very often.
No.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Take it. Well, it's one of those. When you see amethyst, get it. Which we'd have never thought that years ago that would be the case, did we? We thought, oh, no, we'll always have amethyst. But actually, here we are. Well done. Now we've got pre-orders open on your deal of the day, the biggest auction of Jadeite. We've got your South Sea pearls on pre-order as well. We've got an amazing masterclass with our wonderful Mark coming up as well. But first...
Oh no!
It's the Wall of Fame, Jewellery Makers. Don't go anywhere.
Hi Elle, just wanted to wish you all the luck in the world. We're going to miss you so much. You really have been an integral part of Jewellery Maker's furniture for the past, I think it's 13 years now. We've had lots of laughs, loads of memories made, weddings, babies, house moves, you name it. We've been through it all. We're definitely going to miss you not seeing your face every day. Just think though, no more dressing up, no more balloons, which I know you hate, no more t-shirts that we're going to make you wear. You can do whatever you want, being your own boss. I know that you and Tom and the kids are going to smash your new business venture, and I just want to say thank you for everything that you've done over the years, not only in work but just being a great friend to everybody as well. Lots of luck, we'll miss you. Mwah. May the beef be with you. I did have to get a beef comment in.
Did it again. Every time it's Chris.
I like
we
it.
Get that extra little.
We get little blue blue blue. I like it though.
Bless.
It's your thing. Yeah, it's your thing.
It's your signature thing.
You know, you've got. I'm trying to think of people's things now. Why is Dusty Bin the only one that comes into my head?
Oh, yeah.
I talk about Dusty Bin a lot.
Amazing.
Nobody. What? You don't know who Dusty Bin is?
I do.
No, I know. The usual team don't. You know who Dusty Bin is.
Ted Rogers. Yeah. With those ridiculous quiz questions that nobody knew the answers to.
I had a Dusty Bin.
Yeah. Did you? Yeah. They're quite collectible now, you know.
I wish I kept
80s,
it. Mine was the original one.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to keep all my cuddly toys in there.
Yeah.
Shall we waff? Shall we? Oh, there's a lovely stack of wafts and beautiful Jewellery Maker customers.
And I've made that up. Normally I read through them before the show because I'm here quite early, but I've not read any of them this morning.
Okay.
So who knows what we've got coming up.
Come on, we can do this.
We can do this.
We can totally do this. Am I starting
You
this?
are, yes.
Number 140 is from, can I just say what a gorgeous name? Diane Dubois.
I know, it's lovely, isn't
Diane Dubois. Oh, what a beautiful name and beautiful jewellery as well, Diane. Diane says, hi all, here is another old make I made for my mum. I keep looking for old make photos I did so I can enter and hopefully one day I will win. Oh, fingers crossed, Diane. Good luck, everybody. All the best. Fingers crossed, my love. And that's a really good idea.
It is.
Doesn't matter if it's brand new or...
No, that's a good idea.
Good for you. 140, that's beautiful. Well done.
My first entry today is number 141 from Jane. Hi JM, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's 2 pair of earrings made from amethyst, garnet and findings from JM. I love watching all of the demonstrations by all of the guest designers and good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Love the way that's been photographed.
Gorgeous. They're fabulous,
Yeah.
aren't they?
You could have worn that to your Indian wedding.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
One of those
wouldn't they?
beautiful weddings
Yeah, I
I've
can
been to.
imagine.
It was amazing.
Oh.
I have number 142, and speaking of beautiful, this is from Lucy Buckland. Hello, Lucy. Oh, that's gorgeous. Lucy says, hi, here is this week's entry. All elements are from JM. Lucite flowers, spinel for the stamen, base metal head pins, bolt rings and chain from a very old findings pack. Inspiration from Debbie Kershaw. Easy but fun to make, she says. Good luck to all in the draw.
Stunning, isn't
Yeah, do you know what? But yeah, it can be easy, but makes the most effective jewellery. 142, that's
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
Number 143 is from Mandy. Here we go. Hello everyone, I've not had an entry for a while and I wanted to get one in while Elena was still here. So here we have a purple labradorite cabochon ring. The ring band in the middle is made using a golden mini texture mill. Oh, here we go. Sorry, this is even more difficult for me. I just want to add that it has been an absolute joy to have Elle on our screens. You've given us laughs, deals galore, got me hoarding pearls and given us as much of your knowledge along the way. Dreams are there to be followed, and you're the one of the brave ones that have taken the steps to do that. You'll most certainly be missed, but hats off to you for making your dream a reality. More of us need to do the same. All the luck in the world to you and your lovely family.
Oh gosh, bless you, Mandy. That's so lovely.
Thank you, Mandy.
As I mentioned yesterday, there's been moments when I've questioned my choices, don't get me wrong. You know, when there wasn't a floor and things like that. But yeah.
You've got some lovely people supporting you all the way.
I feel kind of brave, but you know, YOLO and all that. Right then, I've got number 144, and this is from the lovely Julie Dudley. This is beautiful, Julie. Loving that. Julie says, hello everybody. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a macrame bracelet with a mix of lava rock, agate and glass beads, along with base metal, beads and charms. Absolutely everything is from Jewellery Maker, as always. I have recently joined a random acts of kindness group. Oh, how nice.
That's nice.
Here on the Isle of Wight. And I've been leaving little gifts for people to find. This bracelet will be one of my next drops. Oh, how gorgeous. I have said it before, but really, truly want to wish Elle all the luck in the world. I've been a Jewellery Maker customer from not long after the beginning, and Elle will be very sadly missed. But I know she'll be awesome in her new venture. Bless you. Love and best wishes. Lots of love to you, Julie. Loving that as well. Acts of kindness.
That's a lovely idea.
We'll need to do a little bit more of
That's
that, don't we?
idea.
Number 104. Thank you, Julie.
145 is from Kathy. And Kathy says, hi Jem, please find attached a photo of some of my latest makes for a recent craft fair. They are gold-edged petals and shell-pearl agate clovers. Also rose quartz triangles with rose gold-plated beads. All purchased from JM. Thank you to all of the guest designers for all of your continued inspiration.
Yeah, they're amazing, beautiful.
They're gorgeous. I love the way they're boxed.
Yeah, wonderful selection.
Thank you, Kathy.
I have number 146. Look at this chap as well. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Look at him.
That's amazing.
Look at him. Number one. They're one of my favourite animals, the orangutans. 146 is from Beryl Sloan. Hello, Beryl. Beryl says, good morning, all at Jewellery Maker, and good luck, Elle, with your new venture. Here's my Wall of Fame. I made this necklace from freshwater pearls. I think they are Baroque. And sterling silver findings to match the memory wire bracelet I made some time ago. I made it to wear on Mothering Sunday, as my late mother preferred to call it. When I am going out to lunch with my 3 daughters, their partners, and my 3 granddaughters and grandson. Oh, how wonderful. I found the booklet in the background when looking through jewellery books for inspiration. The booklet is dated October 2012. I used to have to put that together.
You did.
You used to have to put that back round about then, actually, Beryl. So I put that magazine together. Yeah. The only designer mentioned in the booklet who is still on Jewellery Maker is Linda Brumwell. Well, you'd have been around then, wouldn't you?
Yes, I'd have been there.
You'd have been around.
Yeah.
All components purchased from Jewellery Maker. Fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Love that trip down memory lane, and have a lovely day today. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely Mothering Sunday lunch.
Number 147 is from Joanne. Morning, lovely JM team. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a pearl, gorgeous Amazonite and silver Heshi bead necklace. I've added extra jump rings into the chain so the length can be adjusted. All components are from JM. It's been a while since I entered as we relocated to the coast earlier this month and life has been a bit crazy. Wishing Elena lots of luck in her new venture. She will be sadly missed and everyone else have a lovely day.
Bless you. How lovely. Relocating to the coast.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, gorgeous. Nice fresh sea
Yeah,
air.
perfect.
Oh.
Thank you, Joanne.
Now I have number 148 and this is from Kerry Longshore.
Oh my
Hello,
word.
Kerry.
Look
Wow.
at this.
Gosh, they're gorgeous. Hello, Kerry. You're number 148. Hello to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to today's Wall of Fame. And Elle, this is the last time you have to read my name out on here after entering the Wall of Fame every week. Oh, stop. Oh. Here is a selection of my double pendant necklaces. They're labradorite, rose quartz and bronca onyx. All cabochons are from yourselves and the square copper wires from my stash. Good luck to everyone who enters and good luck in your new adventure, Elle. Bless you, Kerry. That's absolutely... Well, make sure you keep sending your entries in, though. You know, because everybody else wants to see them, don't they?
Absolutely.
That's amazing. Well done.
So my last entry from today is lovely Isabel, number 149, and Isabel says, hello lovely friends, very sad to be saying goodbye to the gorgeous Elle, but the next time in Stratford I'm going to pop in one of my bird sun catchers for you. Some of the clay colours and all of the agate are from JM. Wishing you luck, we're going to miss your humour, your calm delivery, and it will never be the same without you, dear girl.
Oh, bless you, Isabel. Bless you. Please do come in and see me. Bless you.
Right, your last
but by no means
ever,
least. Oh,
your last, final, ever Wall of Fame read, and it's from the lovely Linda.
Lovely Linda Oxley. And oh my goodness me, what an amazing piece of jewellery it is.
Isn't
too.
it? Yeah.
Linda, that is simply stunning. You are number 150, and Linda says, Dear JM team, I really hope this entry makes it to Elle's last show. Well, you have. It was this make which Elle said she absolutely loved and would buy it, and I've just said it again. Elle gave me the confidence in keeping making, especially after I went through cancer treatment and was at an all-time low. So thank you so, so much, Elle. You will be so missed by all, but I know you will make each and every customer special in your new venture. Making me feel hungry for salt beef now. Linda. I mean, and I still stand by that statement. I would absolutely buy that if I saw it in the shop. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got to keep making. You're too talented not to. Bless you. Oh, still got a few hours to go yet. Can we... I
know.
Now, if you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, and I really encourage you to do that because we love seeing your pieces of jewellery. Steph, yes.
With me.
Steph will be.
Yes.
Oh, you're in such lovely hands with Steph as well.
Yeah,
she is ace. So
yeah.
She'll be drawing the winner this week on Wednesday. And if you're thinking, I want to get in on the action, it's very simple to do so. Take a photograph of one of your fabulous creations, pop a message on the back and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you do that by Tuesday at 12, you'll be in the Wednesday's draw.
Wow.
Don't only send it in on Tuesday though. You know, send it in throughout the course of the week, like today, so we can read your entries out. Yeah. And you never know, Steph might be pulling your number out of the good old tombola. Never know. What will the winner get, Mark?
A not too shabby £100.
£100.
I know. Yep.
Credited to their Jewellery Maker account. That's amazing. And what about the runner-up?
Not too shabby £50.
Way! And we have done this Jewellery Makers from the very first week. Since Jewellery Maker has started broadcasting hundreds of thousands of pounds. How amazing is that?
Yep.
Now, are we ready?
Your final deal of the day.
It's my last deal of the day. And if it's been on pre-order for the last hour, and I tell you what, Jewellery Makers, if there is one thing that I mic drop to, it's going to be this.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Even Wayne came off air from Gemporia.
Oh, his message. I've never seen him so subdued and sad.
I know. Almost got. And then when he came in the studio, I was the same. I know. Bless him. This is one of Wayne's amazing purchases. And he stepped into the studio yesterday and said, your final deal of the day. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. We've got 1,000 jewellery makers, or rather I should say we had, because it has been on pre-order. The quality, I have to say, if this is my finale, I tell you what, that's the perfect finale. The translucency, the colour, the matching, the size, everything about this is just sheer perfection. It is the ultimate and my final deal of the day with you, jewellery makers, and I absolutely promise it's going to be one of those deals that you can't afford to miss out on. You won't just get one. No, You'll be multi-buying, let's just put it that way. So are you ready? Because it's going to cause a frenzy. The final deal of the day, the most beautiful Type A Burmese jadeite with the most epic translucency is up next.
Wow.
Yeah. Are you ready? Now, the Zambian Amethyst, that was deal of the day worthy, wasn't it? In fact, we brought the Tanzanite deal of the day worthy.
Yes, that's true.
Before we get into this, can I just, Mark's just given me something which is so beautiful. They're like little works of art, and I wanted to show you all. Mark, you're as talented card maker as you are jewellery maker.
I just love it. I've not bought a card now for 2 years, including all the Christmas cards. I've made every single one, so birthdays, sympathy, show cards, everything. I make all my own.
You should guest on Hobby Maker.
I'd love it. Absolutely love it.
Although then we don't want to lose you.
No.
We don't want to.
That's what they're worrying about, I think.
That's so beautiful. Look, it's all 3D. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Decoupage?
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm going to have to keep this. I will treasure this, and I'll have to keep an eye on it as well. As I just mentioned, my Willow loves your cards. Absolutely loves them. And she's like, oh, is that from Mark? Yes, it is. That will look pretty, not very good, the hints. It'd be really pretty in my bedroom, that would. Sure it would, Willow. Oh, yeah, actually, Tiggy's getting the same. Amazing. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
That's so beautiful and so kind of you as well. You know, and I just said, most importantly, your friendship over the past 13 years. I'm always your friend. Always, always. Now, are you ready for the final deal of the day? And I consider it an honour, I really do. Not just to be able to be part of many of your amazing acquisitions, which aren't just, I'm almost a little bit resistant to say the word stash these days anyway, because yes, okay, as jewellery makers, we do have a jewellery making stash. But actually, when we're talking about gemstones of this grade, it's a collection. You know, it's so much more than just something that you might willy-nilly use in a design. They are heirloom pieces. And really, it changed dramatically for us as a company during probably one of the darkest times in our memory, and that was, of course, COVID. You know, when the world...
We were in the height of it 5 years ago today.
Literally,
we were in the height of
yeah.
it.
So when we all closed our doors, an opportunity, a door opened for us as gemstone collectors. And I know I've shared this story before, but I'll do it very, very briefly. So as you can imagine, when we all went into lockdown, every single gem fair around the world also stopped. But they never used the word cancel. They never said, oh, the gem show is cancelled. And at the time, it was the Hong Kong gem fair, because it was around about March, wasn't it?
Yes.
And one of our dear friends, Bernard, who does how scary must this have been for him? 95% of his business, annual business, is done at Hong Kong. So he's already gone to the expense of getting it there. So it's there sat on a boat, effectively, in Hong Kong Harbour waiting for the gem fair until the news broke that actually this gem fair is not happening, it's being postponed. So, which, you know, a bit naughty to say the word postponed, just say the word cancelled, because then Bernard wouldn't have incurred maybe quite so many costs that were incurred on a daily basis. And it's not just him, obviously, that would have been all the gem traders there, on a daily cost for each time that he's basically not doing anything and the shipment is sat in Hong Kong Harbour. But eventually it got to a point where Bernard said, right, enough's enough, I've got to cut my losses. Who do we know? Who do I know that will purchase everything that I have that is intended for the Hong Kong fair? Who will purchase this? And he reached out to Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia, who are a multi-million-pound company, and of course will also support their friends, and which Bernard absolutely is. So that's really where our jadeite journey actually began. We'd seen it before, of course we had, but not really in big quantities. And I have to say also, not in the quality that you see and we own now. So we have a lot to thank Bernard for. You know, maybe you've managed to purchase over the years the many colours. Maybe, you know, when I look back at the fact that we all own, hopefully, or may own, jadeite, and have managed to acquire it at such unbelievable prices, which are unimaginable outside of these four walls. You know, there's a piece of jadeite jewellery that I've referenced I don't know how many times. It's not even jewellery. What am I saying? It's not even jewellery. It's half a credit card size. It wasn't great translucency at all. It was floral. It was an object, effectively, like a paperweight. And I'm going back 26 years, because I was in my 20s, and it was £2,500 then. And it is not the quality in a pre-owned cabinet, so somebody was obviously selling it, £2,500 then. So every single one of us that maybe does own already jadeite or wants to own jadeite, let's never lose sight of the fact that, yeah, on our screens, kind of similar to what we were just saying about the tanzanite, make hay while the sun shines. Because believe me, the Burmese mine's closed. The Khotan mine is closed. So what we have, we pretty much have, or may well be able to negotiate off a trader who might want to part with some of their collection, but they'll sell it at the trade value. And the trade value is starkly different from what we see on our screens, particularly today. It's amazing that we are in the fold of a 1,000 quantity auction. It's unbelievable, especially of this grade. And I've never, ever, ever held this as a secret, because our wonderful Wayne, who now is working with our sister channel, I've always said, and this is a Wayne purchase. I have always said he is the best buyer that Jewellery Maker that I recall. Yeah. I've said it to him, I've said it on air so many times, the best buyer. Not just because of the quality, and he will reject things, by the way. I've heard it, something, I've heard in the background something that's maybe been going on in discussion-wise, whatever, the gemstone, and then it lands and it's not up to par. So he will reject it. Whereas, and the quality, it's not just that quality though. He sources it at the most incredible, affordable prices. Any jadeite that we see on screen, past, present, in the future, it is not an affordable gemstone. I need to just make that absolutely clear before we bring a single graphic to air. It is not an affordable gemstone. And if you remember one thing that I've sort of said relating to this gemstone, remember this. There are over 4,000 minerals on our planet. That in itself is amazing, isn't it? Jadeite is in the top 10 rarest. Jadeite. Top 10 rarest. And it is in the top 10 most expensive, and that is only set to continue. As with all gemstones, you get different degrees of quality, don't you? We've always said you can get a diamond for £1, but it wouldn't be something that you want to put in your jewellery. And you can get a diamond for £1 million. We are bringing you, with us though, I do understand how sometimes we make our job pretty hard for ourselves because we want to bring it to you at the most amazing achievable price tag. But at the same time, we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot by maybe with new customers thinking, oh, that's usual, that's normal, that's the price of that gemstone, when it's so not. Remember how rare and valuable this gemstone is. Jadeite is not inexpensive, and this location is mined out. I think we're beyond wholesale because, I mean, I've been to the gem shows. If you were lucky enough to see jadeite or Burmese jadeite at a gem show, and there was only a handful, they weren't these prices. Look at Pillar and Stone, Roland Schlussel. You wouldn't, he didn't have them for anywhere near the price that you're about to see.
Gosh, look at that.
In the world of jadeite, it's not the 4 Cs. In fact, actually in the East, they rarely ever mention the carat weight. That's much more of a Western thing. In the world of jadeite, we talk about translucency, colour. Stanley educated us saying matching when we're talking about a strand.
Yeah.
Stanley Chu from Ilia Jewellery. If you're talking about a carving, then artistry. If this is going to be my final deal of the day, it is easily, hands down, without hesitation, the best I've done. You have seen where we are starting, jewellery makers. It's already at an incredible under £100 price tag. We're going to make this fair for absolutely everyone. All I'm going to suggest to our lovely customers right now is if you are a lover of jadeite, whether you have it already or whether you're an aspiring jadeite collector, now is the time. If it's always been that little bit out of reach in terms of your budget, then today is the time. Because in 51 seconds, jewellery makers, we ain't ever going to be able to repeat this price point. It's perfection, isn't it? That lovely spearmint bluey green, translucent so it radiates from the inside out. 4 millimeters, which are rapidly becoming one of our favourite sizes. Imagine Capriccio with this.
Exactly the same thing.
Were you?
Yeah, that looked incredible, wouldn't it? Full on choker.
Oh,
just beautiful.
Imagine Mark doing your micro kiss cross.
Perfect, absolutely perfect.
15 seconds, jewellery makers, we've got 1,000. I still don't think 1,000's going to be enough though when you consider just how low this price point's going. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. Don't just get the one, let's just put it that way. Don't just get the one. If you're a collector or you're an aspiring collector, now is the time. If it's been that little bit out of reach budget point, I get it. Here is a gemstone which is normally a significant investment. Not today. And you're not making sacrifices either. You're not making sacrifices on colour. You're not making sacrifices on translucency. Confirmations,
wow.
161 already. Thank you for your trust. I guarantee you're going to be over the moon. Guarantee that. Hello, Alison. Imagining that jadeite with that zircon and would bring memories of wearing of that L. Oh, I love it. That would be gorgeous. That necklace would be gorgeous. Oh, amazing. Yeah, that's the thing. It is that zircon in that jadeite opportunity.
Yeah.
Hiya, Sharon. Elle, this colour will go beautifully with pearls and the amazing lavender peacock you brought us. Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Thing is that jadeite looks amazing with everything though, doesn't it?
It does actually. Yeah, you're
because
right.
it is that beautiful, soft, tranquil colour. A question from Diane, is it? Is the Archer ring getting played today? If we see that there's enough people watching for Jadeite, we'll play it. Yes. Which we can almost answer right now, to be honest, Diane. Yeah. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Over 200 of this 1,000 quantity. Over 20% of the stock, and people are getting 2s, 3s. I can see multi-buyers getting involved as well. Absolutely exceptional. This isn't just me saying it. We can't do auctions like this. We'd go out of business. We can't even replace it. Never mind going out of business. We can't get the Jadeite to do it, let alone 1,000 of them. Let's not forget, Jadeite has got a wonderful history of literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, right? 5 years on from the closure of this mine, here we are sat with 1,000. Is Dave wrong when he says we're the biggest jade supplier in the West? He's not wrong.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It's something to be really proud of.
Yeah.
You go to Mason and Kay, wonderful people. Gumps in San Francisco, you get one piece. You get one piece of that type of jade. You don't get 1,000 opportunities. Oh, we made 1,000 of those. It's just not the gemstone that you have the means to do that with. Not just financially because of how expensive it is, just how rare it is. Now, again, for those of you that just tuned in, we bought this for our birthday. A big birthday as well. Originally scheduled for the 4th of May. We're bringing it to you now as my final auction. And we're throwing caution to the wind. We're going to do something even crazier than you probably would have got on your birthday as well.
What's really humbling for me is these, 200 people? Well, 200 items have already gone already. And we've not even bought a price in yet.
No.
We've seen that it's £100 on the website, and we've had to work tirelessly all these years for people to put that trust and faith in us. And this just shows, doesn't it?
It shows it's paid off, absolutely.
Yeah.
I can remember, I know this is, sorry Ross, I remember having a training session when I was in my early days of presenting. It was when I was on the USA channel, and I can remember having a training session with Steve, and we'd launched for the first time Burmese ruby. And it wasn't with me, it was actually with, I think it was Adina in the end. Anyway, we were all really surprised because it actually didn't go that well. I mean, you got to remember, it was embargo for a good period of time, so we weren't able to bring it to air. And it was the first time, excuse me, that we brought a Burmese ruby, and it didn't go that well. So we were kind of like asking the question, why? Why do we think it was? And the outcome, we all agreed, was that we'd priced it too low. Let me just explain. I totally 100% agree with what he said. Sometimes, and this is what Shopping TV has to overcome, you can bring something that's so rare, so valuable, so exciting, so special, and then do an amazing price, like we're going to do right now. People that maybe are new to the channel or haven't, we've got our audience have been with us. The bulk of our audience have been with us for years, so you know how it works. But for people that are maybe new, might go, that's too good to be true. And that's exactly what happened. It was priced too low. If we'd have elevated the price, this is what Steve was saying, maybe people would have trusted that it is Burmese. And that was, we were still quite new, I think, as a shopping channel back then. Our audience know the deal. You know that this is exactly what we say it is. It's GemLab certified, it's Type A, it's Burmese, which is now deplete. You can see it's the finest quality. And you know that it's going to the most amazing price. Our web price, 25% of the stock is already confirmed. Thank you for trusting us. Because I can promise you, look at the colour from there.
Yeah. That's incredible.
We are no way near, literally no way near, our final price.
A perfectly colour match, that is.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's why we've got so many.
Yeah.
We ordered them over so you can see the consistency of that quality. We're going to do a minute clock. What did you say? Sorry, Ross. A lot of people will be the next price crash to be the final price. Yeah. A third of the stock is already confirmed. We're going to do a price where, see this? Imagine that in a necklace. We're going to make that possible. A full Type A Burmese Jadeite statement necklace. Multi-buy 100%. 90% of the purchases have multi-bought. And you'll still probably come back for more. Because I don't think any of you are imagining what this is going to. Oh my goodness me. Check out, if you haven't done so, reach for the phone lines. If you haven't shopped on the app, if you haven't shopped on the web, 20 carats of Type A grade. Oh, without doubt the best quality I've seen. It is like it's a melting ice cube because it's fine translucency, it's a fine crystal structure. It's that perfect match colour, that spearmint green. We could close here, couldn't we?
I was expecting 50 quid then,
oh,
so that's taking me back
I was
a little
expecting him to go to $49.99.
Yeah. Ross.
Ooh. We could, Ross, you're so right. We could stop here all day long. He says, I'm more than comfortable at this. The phone lines have gone crazy. The baskets are filling up. And it's only going to get busier. Let's not mess around, jewellery makers. It's the finale.
Oh no.
You know that we're not closing at $99.99. And we've told you we're not closing at $29.99. The only reason that we can do these prices though, A is Wayne. And the fact that he has bought 1,000 quantity. Nobody else in Jewellery Maker history has done that, by the way. Or anywhere in the West. Good point, actually, really good point. The biggest quantity auction I've done is in silver. This is the biggest quantity auction I have done and will do in Type A Jadeite.
Wow.
And the only reason we can do it is because we had 1,000. I don't have 1,000 now. That call screen is Ramo Jamo.
Oh gosh.
£24.99. Look at the quantities. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5. We will see 10s. We will see 20s. Do you remember when we launched Olmec variety and you had like four beads?
Yeah.
And they were like £100. How far we've come, and that's through, you know, you've been on that journey with us, jewellery makers. You've been like, yeah, okay. And it was lovely quality when we got it there. That's what we could access. It was still Jadeite. Question for you, Mark. Mark, if you kiss cross those, what C beads would you go for?
So, because this would go down to micro kiss cross, instead of using 11 O's and 8 O's for the central of the cross, you drop sizes. So your netting would be 15 O's.
Right.
And your centre point, the kiss in the centre of the netting, would be 11 O's. So you just drop down sizes. So this sounds really out there, but I'd go gunmetal.
Would you?
Yeah, gunmetal and Jadeite is stunning.
Yeah, it looks lovely together.
Absolutely beautiful. And it would be a really dramatic piece as well. So 15 O's in your gunmetal and silver in the central point.
Did you just hear that?
Oh, well, I heard the way he said that.
Yeah. So producer Ross just said, we are rapidly approaching half the stock. That's 500.
That's amazing. How many did we have of that little heart within a heart? I can't remember. That was 500.
That was,
it?
yeah,
Was Wayne's, yeah.
Was it 500 or was it 1,000?
I can't remember what it was now.
I can't remember, but it was unbelievable.
But that's the only other Jadeite. And that was just a
like
little pendant, wasn't
it?
it?
And that was Guatemalan, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was Guatemalan, right. Which is operating, by the way.
Yeah.
It is operating Guatemala. Amazing. It was a beautiful, I know what you mean. Lovely.
Yeah.
The Burmese mine is closed mine. The fact that we've actually got hands and access on 1,000 of them when the mine is closed. In fact, closed 5 years ago. And we're bringing you price points like this.
Oh no.
Or are we? Because in a minute's time, jewellery makers, we're going even lower.
Mad. Oh yes, that's a good point.
What's that?
So at the moment you can get 4 strands for the price of when we started the deal. Yeah.
Where 160 people said, I trust Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
You know, just one of the things that so many of our customers actually say, and it's particularly important when we're talking about jadeite, is the fact that I know, I mean, you've got to be so careful in the world of gemstones. You really do. You could go, enter into your search bar, any gemstone, and believe me, probably 50-50, if you're lucky, would be genuine, and 50% of it will be synthetic. You know, let's not devalue the fact that we know what we're buying. You know that it is gem certified. You know that it is type A grade. You're not taking any punts or risks. You know the quality. My last ever deal of the day. Type A spearmint green Burmese jadeite is yours today for under £20. And look, there are certain gems that we can bring you at that price tag. Burmese jadeite, not now, not ever, is not one of those. Not now, not previously, not now, definitely not in the future. It's totally natural, Mark.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
So beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. Nicolette's got 5. David's got 5. Angela's got 4. Patricia's got 6. Pauline's got 4. I can't keep up with you. Jennifer's got 4.
I'd love to make a Kumahimo necklace with this.
Oh gosh, can you
A beaded
imagine?
Kumahimo necklace would be just stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Look at all these. Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
What colour cord would you go?
I'd stay, well, I think I'd go for a pale purple.
Nice.
Sort of a lavender amethyst.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Or a cream. I think red
Cream
would be
would
too
be
stark.
lovely.
I think red would be too, yeah. What did Chris say?
What did you say, Chris? Oh, he's just showing all these names. Yes. So many of you. Sorry, Chris. Look at all these people, jewellery makers. 6, 5, 6, 5, 7. I've seen 10 somewhere. Amazing. £20 or $19.99 for Type A Burmese jadeite. Jadeite, no, natural, Type A, Burmese jadeite is never, was never, and won't be under £20. One on a little bit of cord. If you go to somewhere like Mason and Kay, you'd be talking 3 figures. Is it? You know, you would be, because you pay for the quality. And the fact that it is Burmese jade, the West are waking up to this gemstone. But you know what? We're late to the party, because we actually are appreciating this gemstone after the mine's closed, really. Well, I think Jewellery Maker, it may be a little bit more, we're ahead of the game. But the West is actually only just waking up to the beauty of this gemstone. And ultimately missing out on the chance because the mine's closed. 600 have gone. It is my last ever deal of the day. Should we make it a goodie?
You're going to be truly offensive.
I'm going to be absolutely disgusted. Are you ready? Let's do it. I'm outrageous. I can be outrageous. We did want it to be the greatest jadeite deal ever. I said it's going to be my mic drop, isn't it?
Gosh.
I've still got the, a couple of hours left on the show, but mic drop auction.
I hope you haven't peaked.
No.
No.
Still so much to bring you. If you bought 1 or if you bought 2, 3 or 4, guess what? You're going to be adding to your order. Just put it that way. Make hay while the sun shines, jewellery makers. We've seen it in tanzanite. We've seen it in amethyst.
I don't think I've seen any product with so many 5s in their multiply.
No.
Never. That's incredible.
Those 5s
Yes.
are going to jump, by the way. They're going to jump up. Every single... Who's
10.
got 10 yet? Why wouldn't you,
Yeah.
Manchester? Manchester, we're going to put some money back into your pocket. £16.99 only. Where else in the world, jewellery makers, are you finding genuine, trusted, type A Burmese green jadeite? Where else in the world are you finding it of this quality at £16.99?
That's incredible.
It is, isn't it? A legacy, an heirloom gemstone, a gemstone that many of us would only dream of owning. I used to look at that carving in the jewellers and go, what do I do with it though? It was basically a paperweight. £2,500 paperweight. Why was it £2,500? Was it particularly beautiful? No, not really. It wasn't the best grade. Whereas this is. It was that price tag because it was Burmese jade.
And I think unlike pendants and carvings and ornate shapes and what are those little Pichu things?
Piku.
No. What are they called? Those little creatures.
The little dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, what are they called?
I've completely forgotten what
Pixu.
Pixus and things like that. You'll be guaranteed that within seconds of getting this strand home, you'd have made jewellery with it.
Yeah.
It's so simple. You can absolutely.
You could just do that, couldn't you?
Just do that.
You know, if you're multi-bite, can you imagine that in a bracelet? Like a really loose, maybe dot a few gemstones in there, maybe have a few more.
Yeah. Just take that off, pop in a spacer bead to cover a knot in elastic, and you've got what, £60–70 stretchy jade bracelets.
Yeah.
For less than
£16.99.
It's mad, isn't it?
How amazing is that? Anna in Derbyshire, you've just got 8. Pauline's just got 5. Manchester's just got 6. Catherine's got 5. Denise has got 5. Richard's got 7. 10s, 4s, 6s. We had 1,000. They are absolutely flying out the door. There's actually less than 300 remaining. And that's not going to go to 300 separate jewellery makers.
That's only 30 people if they all buy 10 each.
True.
You know, so...
Yeah, 30 people buying 10.
Yeah.
See for yourself. 60 people buying 5.
15 in West Sussex, look.
Yeah, well, this is the thing.
Wow.
That's it, 60 people buying 5, and we have seen 5 a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
That's amazing.
If you haven't yet, now is the time to be reaching for your phone lines, to be checking out your baskets. We said it was going to be the most unbelievable deal of the day, squeezing every single pound, every single penny that we can out of this opportunity. Is it? Surely it's, and this goes back to the Burmese ruby conversation. You might be going, oh, it's got to be treated. No, it's not. It's type A. It's GemLab certified. It's 20 carats in one strand. If we were doing £16.99 for type A grade, okay, but it's not. It's for type B grade, it's type A. Yes, ruby spacers would be great. Love that. The garnet that we had yesterday would be nice too.
Gosh.
If you've got the garnet from yesterday plus this, like £20. That's amazing.
Wow.
So Ross has just said, I've done a bit of research. Mark, you referenced something, another piece, another jadeite piece. Wayne's Final at the deal of the day.
Yeah.
And it was Olmec, Guatemala.
Still mined, is it?
Yeah, still mined.
Right.
It was 6 carats, by the way. So 6 carats to our 20. It's a big jump in terms of the volume that you're getting. I absolutely cannot let Wayne outdo us. He took that heart lower. Lower than what? Than this? Yeah, but he's got 6 carats though. We've got 20.
3 times as much here.
Ross, because he came, like, Ross, like, I didn't know, because I know this is a Wayne purchase. I know this is a Wayne purchase, and he came on yesterday, or I've sourced the best deal for you, El. You know, one day. However, yeah, I reckon that's what he was up to. Maybe that I've sourced the best deal for you, El. But in his mind, he's secretly thinking, actually, but I did a better deal. Right then, Wayne. Let's do it, Ross. Can you match, what did Wayne take it to? I think I know. What was it? Can we do that?
In for a penny. What are they going to do? What are they going to do?
What are they going to... Wayne, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm matching the price, Jewellery Makers. We've got almost 3 times the carat weight. It's a strand. It's not a carving. The carvings
of
are beautiful.
Of a type A grade.
Type A grade.
And from a mine that is no longer being mined.
Yeah, the Guatemala mine's still operating.
What?
Shouldn't have done it, but I've said it. Let's do 60 seconds and let's match his price. You can absolutely blame me, Ross. What are they going to do?
Oh.
Are you going to fire me? Wayne sold his out. Well, yeah. Of course he is. Of course, that was a ridiculous price point. But you actually get almost 3 times the carat weight on this strand, and it's Burmese, which is mined out. Guatemalan you can still access, can't you? Hi, Alison. Ross, don't do it. As much as you try to blame Elle after she goes, you'll be in big trouble. He says, I'll definitely be in trouble for this one. Nah, go on, just throw me under the bus, Ross. It's fine. If you're wondering why this clock's on screen, it's because I am taking this lower. I'm producing from the floor, which, by the way, I've gone rogue, is a big no-no. A presenter
it's illegal.
A presenter should not produce from the floor.
No.
But Ross is like, okay, let's do it. Can we match it, Ross? I've said it now, haven't I? I've said it now.
Let's have a look.
That beautiful heart carving, which was beautiful, by the way, went to $14.99. 6 carats, 6 carats. From a mine that's still accessible. We've just taken one of the nicest Type A Burmese Jadeite. Yeah, you can say that. I have taken from a mine that closed almost 5 years ago. 3 times the carat weight. The best that we've seen, $14.99.
That's incredible.
I mean...
I'd love to know, I can't remember, but I'd love to know our first ever Jadeite strand.
I remember it.
And how much it was.
It was £90.
It was £90,
£90.
Right.
I remember it, and it was, look, we were so excited because, like, Gems had done one showcase.
Right.
And it was all in silver, and they were like little elephant cabochons and things like that. We've literally brought packs of 3 and 4, and they've been £100 to wear before as well, because it was so rare. You know what? And it's even rarer now. When we first launched Jadeite here, it was £90, and it was coarse, so quite opaque. Didn't have the melting ice cube sort of luster. Didn't have that spearmint green colour. It was still nice. It was much more of like a deep forest green, really, and it had a patterning across the surface because it was a coarse crystal structure. Here we are. We ordered multiple over so we could show you the actual quality of them.
Beautiful. Perfectly matched, look.
Yeah.
At that.
Just stunning. It's
got that glow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you used to stick stars to kiddies' bedroom windows that would glow in the dark? It just reminds me of that. The way it stands out.
Such an unusual colour as well,
beautiful.
to get in something that's natural.
Yeah.
From 1,000 jewellery makers.
Wow.
We've got how many, Ross?
Oh my
Closing in on double figures. Valentina's got 10. Sorry's got 7. Nicolette's got 6. Well done to you. I've got collectors getting 10s, 4s, 6s. Julie's got 4. Helena's got 5. I'm looking down. I actually can't see anybody that's bought just one.
No.
It might well be. It's just I can't quite see you all there. It's that busy. Well done. Look at that lovely quality. Again, consistency, that beautiful glow, all totally and utterly natural. Zena's got 10. Well done, Zena. Pennsylvania, all around the world getting involved as well. And again, it's one of those situations where when you look back historically, how it happened, how Burmese jadeite actually unfolded from dark times, you know, there was one or two positives, and this is one of those success stories. Angela, hello to you. Hi, Mark. How many strands for a kiss-cross bracelet, please?
Well, does it go all the way around your wrist, one of those?
I
think it did, didn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so 3.
Yeah, over.
3.
So 3
strands.
£45, you can make a Burmese jadeite kiss-cross. Wow.
360 as well, so you can just roll it on. Yeah.
So also we've had a question, how many strands, oh there you go, for a necklace?
So I think you would probably need, for a full 360, I would safely go for 15.
Okay. Okay, but in solid Burmese jadeite?
Yeah.
So what's that working out at then?
15 strands to do a 360.
And that might sound like a lot, but actually, how much is that piece of jewellery worth?
Yeah.
Actually, it's going to be worth considerably more than what's on your screens. Hello, Helen. I have the Wayne heart, and I think I'll make a bracelet and use the heart as a charm on it. Oh, how wonderful.
Perfect.
There you go. There's me and Wayne. Literally one piece of jewellery. Look at all these people. Well done, everybody. Now, because of so many of you being there, we will be playing the Archer ring again. There's 10s, there's 7s, there's 8s as well, 6s. Look at you all there. We can see there's a big audience, and it is, you know, one of our greatest success stories, ultimately one of yours. As a collector, to be able to say that you own Type A Burmese jadeite is something super, super exciting. But yeah, there's so many there. That's what best part of 1,000 quantity looks like in our world here. You know, literally rows upon rows upon rows. We have just hit double figure quantities, Jewellery Maker, so you can still do it. We've got one more question before the clock. How many strands would I need for a Capriccio bracelet?
So depending on how many rows, so if you went for a 5 row, you'd need 5 strands. That would look incredible.
Wouldn't it?
Oh my word. Yeah. You could do a 3 row, and obviously you'd need 3 strands. But for a 5, which is your general Capriccio style, you'd need 5 strands.
It'd be so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
So beautiful.
And grab an extra one to do your little tassel as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Clock to close, Jewellery Makers. It's flying out. We're in double figures. It is going to be an on-screen sellout. We absolutely knew and expected that to be the case. You've got to remember, every time I look up at the call screen, there's another 10. There's another 5. There's another 7. You know, Merseyside's just got 7. Cumbria's just got 10. Every time we look up, you know, so that double figure quantity can go in a nanosecond. If it's sat in your baskets, especially if you are Amanda who's got 8, or London who had 7, or Emma who's got 3 even, make sure you're checking it out. Because the last, 6 collectors, Angela with 4, Margaret with 5, Lynn with 2, Wendy with 2, John with 3. Over 90% of our purchases have been multi-buyers. So, and I don't blame you. Congratulations, everybody. It's my mic drop.
Oh. Wow.
What's that? Yeah, absolutely. Everybody, yeah, like we have, there is such a thing as presenter envy. There's such a thing as guest designer envy as well, isn't there?
Certainly is,
yeah. Sometimes it might get a little bit catty. It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
So to have not only that as my deal of the day, but then also to bring you an Archer ring, I am so aware that I am being spoilt right now. What's an archer ring? Have you not seen them, Chris? Oh, they're cool.
They are lovely.
Do you know what, Chris? Well, actually, yes. So the archer ring, if you can imagine if you were an archer back in the olden days, you quite... we had blisters. Like I was an archer. They used to get blisters on the inside of their hands, particularly where the string or of the bow used to rub the inside of their fingers. So an archer ring was essentially a bangle that was carved to go around the ring to prevent the friction so that they could still aim straight.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I know, amazing.
Yeah.
But to actually carve an archer ring above, in the same size as
wow.
a bangle, but obviously much smaller. This is... Oh, yeah, I'll put it the other way around. Put it that way so it fits better then. So beautiful to wear, and a lot of our designers have actually chosen to wear them as wedding bands because they're solid, probably even more solid than your 18 karat gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember, this is a gemstone that is physically as hard as steel, but so difficult to carve, more challenging than a bangle itself, because they're that much more fragile. Now, when we first launched archer rings, they were $99.99. Do we all agree? Do we all remember? Claire McDonald bought one. Susie bought one.
Yeah.
For my final day, we have 300, do we? Oh my goodness. You know what? Carol would be... I don't blame Carol for being cross with me. She won't be because she's too lovely. But I don't blame her for being cross, thinking, you got that as well? What's going on? I mean, look how beautiful that is. When we launched the archer ring, the first ever archer ring, it was $99.99. Wait. This is the Olmec. This is the translucent imperial Olmec colour. That's, you know when we were being taught by Dave and he said about the Fei Chi, we didn't think you could get Fei Chi Olmec. We didn't think that you could get imperial green Olmec. What's been discovered? Fei Chi imperial green.
That's amazing.
Look at that translucency. I'm just going to try something in a second. We have 300. Yeah, go for it. Try that one. Go for it. 300 available opportunities. Look at that translucency. Yeah, very blue. That's the Olmec origin. Look at that translucency though. That's the quality that we aspire to. Like an angel's halo. Yeah, that's lovely. We've got 300 of these. When we first introduced archer rings, they were just under £100. Have you got one?
I've not got one, no.
I can imagine you wearing one. Well, I tell you what, Mark, now's the time to buy it. There is no point in us going £1,000, £500, because we've already said when we got them in, we sold them, not closed, closed them at $99.99. So let's match that. Now, every single one will be ever so slightly different, and that's because, still of the same quality, and that's because they're all hand carved. Can you imagine how difficult it would be to carve that? Yeah, always, if you can't find your size, doesn't matter, use them as a pendant, lark's head knot.
Absolutely.
Connectors, use them as connectors, bracelets. Attach them to huggy earrings.
Yeah.
They're
Scarf
all
toggle. If you wear your silk scarves in summer,
with
it's
a
a scarf
Jadeite.
toggle. Yeah.
Type A, Olmec. That's the greenest Olmec I've seen. It's absolutely unbelievable. But again, we thought the Guatemala mine only produced blue, didn't we? More recently, we have actually discovered that it doesn't just produce the blue, it actually produces black as well. And you can get Fei Chi green. Sorry, my final day, yes. 2 years ago, we launched them at $99.99. We're not comparing outside these four walls, we're comparing with ourselves.
Wow.
We're at $49.99, there's 300, and we're not done. Should we be? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And by the way, when Claire McDonald and when Susie actually bought theirs, it was the $99.99 ones. Yeah. This is important, Ross. I think, yeah, that perfect. So important. Because now what we have learned, and never say never in the world of gemstones, because Mother Nature is amazingly good at throwing curveballs at us. You know, we said once upon a time, you don't get blue garnets. Oh, yes, you do. It's just we hadn't discovered them at the time. So top quality Guatemalan jade has been discovered in the imperial green colours. The shift is so dramatic that some jade dealers are proposing the new Guatemalan is a finer quality even than Burmese. We may see a point in the not too distant future where the scales tip in the favour of Guatemala, you don't know, and it becomes the more valuable of the two origins. This is what has caused this explosion in the market of all dealers trying to buy up as much of the Guatemalan jade as possible. The price increases dramatically from week to week, and that's because we have just found the green. Get it now, because who knows what the future holds. It might be a one-off opportunity. If you love it, remember the words of Richard Wise. If you love it, you can afford it, buy it. Oh my goodness me, $39.99. Wow. Sizes are very close to selling out now. R to S is extremely limited. £39.99 with that wonderful translucency. There's multi-buyers. Yeah, you know, and I would normally go for J to K. However, if that size sold out, then I'd go for the bigger one and put it on my thumb. You find something, you find a way of incorporating it. Remember, Susie Maid literally did a lark said not, didn't she, on air? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Aww. Hiya, June. Mother's Day gift to myself. Love Olmec. Can't wait until it arrives. Oh, happy Mother's Day, June. Happy Mother's Day. You treat yourself. You deserve it. Absolutely. Love that. It is gorgeous, but it's not just any Olmec either. Olmec with Feichi translucency, and you can definitely see that gorgeous green presence, can't you? R to S is on the verge of selling out now, Jewellery Makers. There are tons of you there. Cynthia, Gerda getting 2, well done to you. Susan getting 2, Lorna getting 2, Stirlingshire, Caroline, Cheryl. Sheila getting 3, Manchester getting 3, Linda and Ayrshire and Norma make loads of baskets, Ross. Ross, there's a lot of people with it in their baskets. R2S has just sold out, but we should have been, by the way, $49.99 would be absolutely unbelievable. Ross, how cross would you be?
What you doing?
He just said, I don't like how this is going. How cross would you be if I said, can we go lower?
That's your prerogative. Hour and a half to go. You can do what you like. Yeah.
He was like, literally everything you've just said about the Guatemala. I know. But Ross is, but Mark's right. Mark's right. I've only got an hour and a half, and I want everyone to get it. And maybe
you want to thank our lovely viewers for following you all these years and giving you support and kindness and love. Exactly. Yeah. No, go for it.
Did we make a mistake on the black ring the other week? Yeah. That wasn't our fault though.
That ring was amazing. Oh, was this the one with the wrong price?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was stunning. It was gorgeous. Yeah.
It loaded at the wrong price. That was an IT issue. But you know what, Ross? You could say the same with this. I'm saying that, can you match it?
What was it?
$29.99. I know, it's like £60 lower. £60 lower than the first ever Archer ring, and it's Guatemalan, and it's Feichi. Yeah, it went to $29.99 because the computer loaded it. I know, and I've kind of said it out loud now, haven't I? I want to do that on this one. You can say it's me. I've produced from the floor, which is a big no-no, Jewellery Makers. It gets producers really cross. 60 seconds, it's on me, that's fine. What are they going to do, Ross? Ross, what are they going to do? And I know there's absolutely nothing you can do because I've said it on air. You were looking forward to replaying it. You're not going to be able to. No.
You don't need a reference, do you?
Nah.
You're your own boss.
I'm hired. You're hired.
Brilliant.
You're hired. That's good. I want to take this Fei Chi Imperial Quality Guatemalan Olmec, yes, Archer ring to $29.99. Let's do it, Ross. Let's do it. There's loads of people in baskets, that's all. Hilma's got 7. Jocelyn's got 6. Dawn in Rhondda Taff, she's got 4. Remember this message that came in earlier on? Okay.
Elena Stevens, CEO. Doesn't that sound? That's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it?
It's always awkward, that conversation. You know, and what's your title? Mrs.? You never know how to answer it. No. Like, are you director or whatever? Oh, just the owner. Mrs.? Yeah, this is all me, Ross. It's fine. Don't chill. Don't worry, it's me. It's all me. It's all good.
Gosh.
That's ridiculous when you think we launched
I see lots
them.
of gents buying them as well.
Yeah, they've been lovely
Perfect
gents
unisex,
rings.
aren't they? Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Lovely alternatives to a wedding band and more durable, which is amazing. Remember that jadeite is considered to be very protective as well. So, you know, maybe birthdays, anniversaries. There is a jade anniversary, isn't there, as well?
There is, yeah.
Don't ask me when, because I don't know off the top of my head, but there definitely is one. Or maybe Father's Day, all of those things. What a lovely gift this would be. Susan in Gloucestershire, Dawn, well done. Zena, Denise, there's so many multi-buyers. Congratulations. J to K is very limited, as is P to Q now, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, my bad, Ross. It's fine. Yeah, it can be totally on me. He's like, yeah, you're right. I was going to replay that on Wednesday. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Hi, Alison. Has to be the most offensive show ever. Outrageous. Hi, Alison. Ross, don't do it. As much as you try to blame Elle after she's gone, you'll be in big trouble. Will you though, Ross? I mean, it's yeah. I literally did produce from the floor, so it's not your fault. And it's not like I did this without it being recorded.
I've done it before. We get away with it.
Yeah, it is a big no-no. It gets a little bit hot under the collars.
It does, yeah.
I've done it before, but not on an Olmec Archer ring. I don't do it often though, Ross, do I? I don't produce from the floor very often.
I don't think I've ever known you to produce from the floor.
No, I don't like to because, you know, I always say I'm his puppet. So
you're his monkey.
I'm his monkey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that monkey, yeah. Like that, the
like Beryl's.
Like Beryl's monkey on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah. Oh.
I love orangutans. They're my favourite animal. Them and sloths.
You like a sloth? You like a sloth, do you?
Am I like a sloth?
No, you like sloths.
Really, I'm getting to, like, what's the name of Acorn Antiques?
Yeah.
One soup. Yeah. Make sure you're checking out. This is a clock to close, Jewellery Makers. 2 soups. You've got, don't forget, the South Sea Pearls. They're coming up on pre-order. You think this is offensive? Oh, I'm about to hugely offend South Sea Pearls. They're not going to like me much. No, I think I'm going to need to go into hiding after today, to be honest, but it's all good. Well done, congratulations. All joking aside, Jewellery Makers,
well done.
You have just got 2 amazing acquisitions, very collectible. You know, we start off sensible, don't we, and then it all goes wrong. So well done on both of those. Don't forget, you've got the South Seas coming up. We've got a few messages coming up on the break. Oh, lovely. So looking forward to that. And don't forget Mark's amazing masterclass. That's literally on the horizon.
My favourite ever.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, Mark.
Yeah,
that's some of the most beautiful.
So beautiful.
I can't. That red. And the green.
I know.
And they're just stunning.
Get all three for the price we're going to.
Really?
It's mad. Absolutely mad.
Yeah. Exciting. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Maker. South Sea Pearl's coming your way as well. Join us after this.
Hey Al, there's a lot to say. It's a little bit emotional. So I've obviously known you from the start, known you from when you were in the office upstairs, in the lovely part of upstairs when we worked together on the office team, for you being next to Paula in everything that we did within Jewellery Maker. Thank you. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for joining in with everything we've ever done with Jewellery Maker. And really thank you from me for just supporting me with everything we've done and always being there. I wish you all the luck with what you're going to do. I am jealous, I'm excited, and we're going to massively miss you, but you're going to be amazing. Good luck.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia Craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
What is your message for Elle?
Hold on, let me... action. Well, Elle... well, Elle, I'm seriously... I'll do that again because I just made a noise as that. I'll put it on my lap. Well, Elle, it's been an absolute pleasure and I will genuinely miss dressing you up in all sorts of random stuff. Like this dress, for example. I wish you all the best in whatever you're doing. Oh no, because I know what she's doing. Elle, it's been an absolute blast filming you over the last few years and making you wear ridiculous outfits, including this one, which I managed to dig up. So I wish you all the best in your new endeavour, and I'm looking forward to some free beef.
Join us this coming Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing shows. On Monday, we've got stacker rings in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got Cherry's Picks with Cherry in the 9 o'clock hour. Now, your deal of the day, it's a by Carol collection of the most incredible opal organic shapes. And then at 11 and 12, we've got the return of Beck Beck. Now on Tuesday, we've got the most amazing early bird special. We've got a choice of Larimar, Ethiopian opal and imperial mixed gemstone shapes and sizes. So really excited about that. 9 o'clock is going to be a challenge hour for lovely guest designer Rachel. We've got brand new malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we've got a meter strand showcase. So make sure you join us Monday, Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes and I create UV resin jewellery. I'll be bringing UV resin, UV lights, pigments and silicone moulds, which is everything you need to get started with UV resin crafting. Using the UV resin into silicone moulds, you can create cool little trinkets like these. I look forward to seeing you on Jewellery Maker very soon.
Hi Bungle, it's Zippy here. We have worked together for a lot of years, before kids, before husbands, and you have just succeeded at everything that you wished for. So I'm so happy to see you going for your dream. Your dad would be so proud. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to miss you so much at work. You know that. It's been great working with you. I'm going to miss our on-screen shenanigans, but I know that your business is going to be so successful. And I wish you all the love, all the luck in the world. I need to go now before I cry again.
Massive congratulations to you, Al. We're all very, very proud of you. I wish you all the luck in the world. It's been an absolute pleasure working with you these last 3 years. You've been a big reason for making work so enjoyable. I wish you all the best, and we're really going to miss you.
How lovely. I'm just so touched, honestly, by all of this support and love. You know, please know it is absolutely reciprocated back to each and every single one of you. You know, I'm on this, and I think it's an ideal time for me to do it, actually, because I know the next hour is going to be really busy with Mark's amazing masterclass. But can I just say to the crew that I work with, who are genuinely, that's Ross, that's Lauren, I know Beck's not here at the moment, I know Adam's not here, that's Michael, you know, I'm going to speak to you a little bit later on, but do you know when you come, it sounds so cliche, and I remember having a conversation with my brother years ago, because my dad used to say, find a job that you love and you'll never work a day. And my brother said that there isn't such a thing that exists. Yeah, there is. You know, it doesn't feel like work. I'm very honoured to work with some people that I truly call friends. You know, what you just said there, Ross, you know, a lot of people will always, you know, there's times when we all have a little grumble. However, when you put it all into perspective, we're so blessed. We are so, so, so blessed. And it's easy when you gel with such amazing people. It's not, my job is not a hard job when you've got people behind you like this amazing team. And I'm going to put it out there, look, you know, I've been around for 13 years, I've worked with quite a few different crews and they've all been amazing, but this one's the best. They really are. They are the best people, the best at their job. They're so passionate about Jewellery Maker and their audience. So from me to you guys, thank you. It's been an absolute honour. It really has.
Bless you.
There. Should we get on with some more auctions now? Before we get too mushy.
So if these are called Elle's picks,
yes.
How are you going to beat what you've just done in the last
Well,
hour?
this is the thing. I wasn't meant to beat that. That last thing was meant to be what it was meant to be.
Okay.
I only was meant to do... In fact, I wasn't even meant to beat it. These are South Sea pearls. We all know that South Sea pearls are easily one of the most expensive. What's that, sorry? You know, that's like me saying, yeah, I'm going to bring you today, I'm going to bring you a D-flawless diamond, and I'm going to trash it. You know, it's ludicrous. But, well, I appreciate that, Ross. You said, you know, when we think about pearls, many of us will think of you. I absolutely always will do. And I have to say, behind the scenes, I was chatting to one of the neighbouring shops to me. And she's got a beautiful ladies' dress shop, very posh bags, really nice bags. Anyway, yeah, might have already bought one. Anyway, so I was talking to her, and she was so she has some costume jewellery, and she was asking me about pearls. And I said, there is no better place there is nowhere else in the world that I would buy pearls from other than Jewellery Maker, and that still rings true. And she was like, well, why? What's the difference? What's the difference between what I might see, say, in your Ernest Jones, or there's one on the corner shop that she mentioned where they're pearls, but they're genuine culture pearls, but they're not grey, to what we're about to bring you, and it's all quality. But Jewellery Maker bring you that fine quality, and we bring it at price points that most of us would never even comprehend, especially in the world of South Sea. It's been a privilege to be able to bring you South Sea pearls and make South Sea pearls achievable within all of our budgets, because I'm not too proud to admit I haven't got deep pockets. I haven't got the budget to spend thousands upon thousands of pounds on pearls. However, I've been able to access these gemstones down to Jewellery Maker. You know, there's luxury jewellers that have never been anywhere near the South Sea pearl harvests. Gemporia have. And have got friendships as well.
You know, I mentioned earlier that Andrew's sister Helen's watching today. She's got Jewellery Maker pearls.
Has she? And whereas, would it have been an aspirational purchase outside of Jewellery Maker? 100%, same here. I wouldn't own the pearls that I own. I'd have a Koya, and the only reason I'd have a Koya is because they're my mum's. You know? I wouldn't be able to afford South Sea pearls. South Seas are the queen of the sea. They're regarded by many as the best in the world. They are 1 pearl per oyster. That's why they can often fetch the larger sizes. We're going to do something. Is that word again?
I was going to be offensive, but Michael warned me not to this morning.
Oh, really?
No, I said say it.
What?
No, I can't.
Say what?
Well, there's this... The other night, I went down a rabbit hole on YouTube, all about South Sea pearls and how they're made and how long it takes and that sort of thing. And they said a word that I thought was quite rude, that I hadn't heard before.
Yeah.
And the general consensus was that it has been mentioned before.
Yeah, I think I know what word you're saying.
The G word.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. I was just fascinated.
Where pearls form?
Where they're put inside the mollusk is known as...
The gonad?
Yes. I just had to check, because it made me chuckle in a juvenile schoolboy sort of way. So I had to check. And Michael said it was fine. Yes.
Do you know how many times I've had to present and mention and say the word, because it's written in an article,
it is, yes.
And you listen, bear in mind I've got talkback so I can hear everything, the amount of titters and sniggers
well, that's
in the
what
back.
I was worried about. But it's fascinating.
She said, go, Dad.
Yeah. I know, exactly. That's how I felt this morning driving in, worrying myself silly whether I... But
that is
honestly,
actually a part
ridiculous,
of the oyster.
The work they go through and the survival rate is phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Incredible.
If you go to the Pearl Source, reputable, amazing establishment, you can buy singles. So a 12mm, 1,159, a 10mm, 799, a 9mm, what's that, 659. You get, and that's just the pearl, by the way. You get 2 7 to 8 millimeters. Now I know those are bigger.
I've always wondered though, what do you do with undrilled pearls?
They might go on to be like a piece of jewellery commission from it. You might actually get them drilled there, maybe.
Oh, okay, right.
So yeah, I mean, it's basically in the same way that our audience will actually design it. People might put pen to paper and take it to another jeweller's to design that piece. But yeah, here we are. Would we all agree South Sea pearls, the queen of the sea, are regarded as one of the most luxurious in the world? And they are normally extremely expensive. That's one single 9mm pearl for £659. You're getting 2. Beautifully spherical, perfectly matched, certified South Sea. And we're already at a lower price. One thing I don't know, Ross, how many did we actually, are we allowed? Are we allowed the 100? Wow. Okay, we've got the full 100 quantity and we're going to go crazy on this one. My departing gift to you. The price that we're going to bring you 2 South Sea pearls today, my last show, I've never done in the past or even remotely close to. And you won't most likely see in the future because we shouldn't expect it. We're going to drop that price and I'm going to tell you it's not where we're stopping. It's a departing gift to thank you all for your loyalty, your friendship, your support over the years. Yeah, I know. We'll never do this again, just so you know. Well, not we. They will never do this again.
Oh my word.
We'll never do this again, jewellery makers. It's not closing there. We've got 100 opportunities. You get the 2 as well. So right now, £25. The Queen of the Ocean. Don't get nervous, Ross. It says, yeah, let's do it.
Oh my word.
Let's do it. It's a special occasion. It's a special occasion. Let's do it. Plus you've got your split pay. It's all good. There's split pay, Ross.
Oh no.
Yeah. It is stupid, but it's all good. It's fine. There's no rules today. We said it. There were 100. There's not 100 now. When have you ever? I can answer it before I finish the sentence.
For 2?
When have you ever seen South Sea pearls at $29.99?
That's ridiculous, even for 1. That's scandalous.
We just saw a 9mm for £659.
Yeah.
1. You're getting 2 7 to 8 mils, 15 quid each. What on earth?
Imagine if you were a wedding jewellery maker. I mean, we're just coming into the height of weddings now, and you were going around to see prospective brides about choosing jewellery, and they said, we've got these amazing South Sea pearls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're not going to charge them 30 quid, are you?
Of course not. Please don't.
It's going into the hundreds.
If you do exactly that, or you make commissions, don't you sell them for this price. This South Sea pearls.
Yeah.
This is us that being ridiculous. You just think profit on this one.
I know. Yeah,
you could,
massive.
sorry to sound a little bit
mercenary.
Yeah, but you could buy this and sell it straight back to a jeweller's, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And they would absolutely snatch your hand off for this. They can't even access South Sea pearls.
No. Oh, that's probably the most ridiculous deal of today, I think.
Probably of the week. Maybe even the month.
Yeah.
Maybe the year. Please know though, moving forward, you're not going to see South Sea pearls at 30 quid. It just doesn't happen.
No.
Never again. It's purely a
that 100
departing
isn't going to last,
gift.
is it?
No, it's flying out.
So we could
the door.
have sold 1 at 30 quid,
Yeah,
and then we'd had 200 of them.
Yeah, could
The
have
fact
done.
that we're at 30 quid for 2, that's
There
ridiculous.
was, yeah.
No.
But they're paired, so they would go beautifully as a pair of earrings.
So what's split
wouldn't
pay?
they? £15.
quid.
Yeah. Oh, no. As long as you know that moving forward, this is not the price of South Sea. South Sea pearls. Well, look at Charlie Barron. Charlie Barron, 6th generational pearl farmer, can't access pearls now.
No.
He's now dealing in diamonds, emeralds and rubies. Go on his Instagram page, you'll see. What? Will the pearls fit in the egg earlier?
They
Definitely.
will, yes.
Yeah, good call, Tanya. Yeah, they'd look lovely in those. So a South Sea pearl. How
you could put
gorgeous
2
would
in
that
that,
be?
couldn't you?
You might.
Willow
yeah,
and Tiggs in a little pendant drop.
That'd be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm not sure 2 would fit in the egg. It might do.
No, they're quite big, aren't they?
They are quite big.
The pearls, yeah.
But just have 1 moving around. There's only 15. I mean, you know it's ridiculous. And you know as well, I don't have to worry that those of you that are watching and shopping, you know that this is not the correct price, right? As in, you know that outside of this auction, that's not what South Sea pearls are. 1 on their own shouldn't be anywhere near this, let alone 2. So, you know that this is not usual. You know that it is literally, thank you. You know that this is literally just because it's my final day. final hour very soon. Yeah, so that's all right. I haven't got to worry about that. I'm going to worry about the... Oh, it will fit. You're right, Mark, you know.
Will they?
Yeah.
'Cause it's quite a big pendant, isn't it?
Yeah, they will
they
fit.
go in? Oh, lovely.
Oh, look.
Oh, 2 little peas in a pod.
Look how beautiful that is.
That's gorgeous.
We've got 37 of the egg. The golden rose is very, very limited. Yeah, I think the rose sold out initially. Oh, look how beautiful that is. They do fit in there.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So if you weren't watching in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, we did something absolutely crazy. They were supposed to be $14.99, but again, we threw caution to the wind, rule book out the window and said under £10 from the get-go, by the way. There is 1 gold. Wow. There is 3 rose. Yeah, we threw the rule book out the window in the 8 o'clock hour, so, you know, it was inevitable, really, that come midday that...
Yeah. God.
You wanted to make an omelette, so we cracked a few eggs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Rose and gold are sold out. It's all about the silver now, jewellery makers. Linda, Amanda, Surrey and Zoe and Margaret, Alison and Margaret, well done to you, Brenda, and oh gosh, there's loads of you getting involved. Just silver left. Just the silver left now, jewellery makers. Beautiful. And it's openable. So if I turn it that way, can you see you've got the figure of 8 clasp there? The figure of 8 clasp.
It's probably the most unfiddliest opener we've had on
sometimes
pendant
they're a
like
bit tricky, aren't they?
But this is lovely.
Unbelievable. Zoe, Alison, Helen, Molly, new customers, Fife, Louise, Lincolnshire, Brenda, Andrea. You know what to do. We got a special guest.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. I wanted to say bye. I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance on Friday.
Oh, I'm
Hello.
sorry. I missed you.
Okay. No, I was away.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm all right.
Have you cried yet?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Have we?
Not yet today.
I've not witnessed one. I've been watching in and out.
Oh gosh, I have. But I've been quite good at sucking it up until today.
You've got what? An hour?
I think it'll go all wrong.
Yeah, I think
at the
so.
end.
The team have probably got all sorts planned, so get ready for that.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Do you know, it's...
So I'm rolling back the years here. I was looking through my camera roll on photos, you know, because of the back of...
I know. We were talking about how the choices of those photographs, like they've gone for the Mary Berry then.
Yes, yeah.
And the
That's
boobs.
great. If you ever meet Al outside of a work setting, it'd be lovely to ask her what she...
No, I told everybody.
We told the world.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Mary.
I was quite, did I
discreet.
Discreet.
They sometimes say don't meet your idols.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that might be one of those
She
occasions.
I said she was probably having an off day.
Yeah, we all have them.
We all do have them. And then I was like, okay,
I forgot about that dress, that outfit I had to wear.
Yeah.
Prince Charming.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. And the one that, I remember that because that was in. It wasn't taken here.
Isn't that an example of don't have children, guys? How young I look. I look about 15 years younger.
Oh dear.
10 years ago. Oh wow.
Yeah, there's some stories on all of these photographs. The one below is where I turned up for a show here at Jewellery Maker. I was actually presenting full-time on Rocks. And there's Rebecca Redican next to Sheila, but she had 2 presenters turn up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, basically, 2 presenters turn up. And then
is that my bad booking?
No, I mean, I think it was me. I think it was me, probably. Then you've got, I can't believe this made the wall. Very booby.
Oh, wow. Gosh. You picked that one. Is that a Christmas party?
Yeah, it was. I wouldn't wear that on air.
I don't remember that Christmas party.
There's some lovely memories on here. That's my first ever presenting show, full-time presenting show.
Bless.
I know. There you go. There's me pre-kids.
Yeah.
Pre-kids.
Wow.
Look how young and youthful and fresh
I
and
produced that one.
not tired.
No,
I am there.
Not tired.
Do you know what? It's well. Thank you so much for coming in.
I was in the area. I thought I wasn't here Friday, so I didn't get a chance. So I just want to say bye.
Ah,
Obviously, I won't be bye because I'll come and.
You
sample,
better.
come and sample some food.
good.
Definitely.
Do you know? Thank you though, Scott. I mentioned
Thank you.
the other.
You've been amazing.
I mentioned the other day, and I've said it off camera as well over the past sort of week or so that one thing about Jewellery Maker is we're not perfect, but we're pretty close. And one thing that's so special about this channel is when like when things get hard, you know, and life does get hard sometimes, you know, like I'll never forget how amazing Jewellery Maker and ultimately you were, like when my dad was poorly, you know, that things like that we should just be so grateful for. So I really appreciate that.
Hey, Elle, you've been awesome. I've known you since I was, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 years ago.
Yeah,
So,
about
so
that.
up in the office anyway.
Yeah.
So we've all gone through things and you've been there and we've been there. So, we'll miss you.
I'll miss you
but
too.
Thank you.
I'll miss you too.
You've been awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming in.
You know you're welcome anytime.
Oh yeah,
You're
well,
welcome back
I keep
anytime.
saying that. I'll be like that. Woo!
And now when we have like summer things, you're gonna have to do the food now.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
You're gonna
please.
have to do like food for anything.
Yeah, that's all good. We'll rock up in the car park.
Well, right, I'm gonna. Mark,
Oh.
see you in a bit.
See you soon.
How lovely. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Scott.
He does look very young in that photograph.
Yeah, but again, it's like Jewellery Maker's been a quarter of my life.
And mine.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's mad when you say it like that. A quarter of our lives here at Jewellery Maker. And we're very, you know, like, TV's a funny thing, isn't it? Because you see people on TV and whatnot, and they'll have they'll have that persona and whatever. However, here at Jewellery Maker, everyone is who they are. Who you see on camera, that's who they are as a person.
True. Absolutely true.
You know, I don't think I'd be very good at pretending to be anything other.
Our viewers are savvy; they'll know if we're.
Yeah, I agree.
Not
I agree.
who we say we are. Absolutely.
Now let's squeeze in a couple more auctions, shall we, Jewellery Makers? Oh, hold it together. The last time I'm ever going to see Jadeite. Is it that one? Can you pass?
No.
Oh my goodness, look at this. It's absolutely pure, pristine white. Should we do another offensive deal? I like the fact we just started using this word.
offensive in the last hour.
We've been very offensive, haven't we? I like the fact that this is a new part of our vocabulary.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Offensive, that is. Absolutely outrageously offensive. This strand, type A, pure white, which by the way is graduated as well.
Oh, look at that.
A price that I think, are you really gonna like call, okay.
Oh no.
Best possible. Oh, do I be cheeky? How long is it? It's pure white. It's what they call imperial white. So that's 55 centimetres. Okay, absolute best, I'd say 199, Ross. 199. And that's me being cheeky. I was being bold there. I was going to go 299. All right then. First price crash, yeah, 199. Yeah.
Oh, it beat mine. I was going to say cheekily 129.
Were you?
Yeah, and he beat me.
I was
so.
like, oh, 299, I would say. I'm going to go 199. That's just our first price crash for Imperial White. This is Imperial White to Jadeite is what mutton fat is to nephrite. This is what they used to be solely reserved for the emperors of China. This is what they used to make, like literally Jadeite tile dresses out of. Yeah. This is what they used to sleep on. Pillows carved of Imperial White jade. And here we are at a double figure price tag. How many do you have, Ross?
Oh.
50. I'll tell you what, this with your deal of the day would be absolutely amazing. We genuinely should not be playing. It was locked in an embargo. A padlock on the padlock.
Birthday as well.
Was it? How do you know that?
Probably.
Was this for the
We're not going to have anything left.
Come next. That's Elf's fault. Elf's fault.
Elf's fault.
Okay.
Oh, where's he going? Oh, it's on split pay. Looks like honeybees coming down. Oh.
It's Imperial White. And Ross, look, I will happily. This is you. This is. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Again, pure white, perfectly colour matched. Remember the words, all these snippets of information that we've learnt over the years from Bernard, from Sally Hure right back when. Remember when we, Dave met Stanley Chu from Roland Schlussel. It was Stanley who said, perfectly matched, that pure white colour that is totally and utterly natural. Yeah, I thought 199 would be an absolutely awesome deal. It's a full 55 centimetre strand. Unbelievable deal. Cheryl, Essex, Pauline, Sean, London, Cynthia, Julie, Barbara, Maker in Manchester. Well done. Hello to you, Victoria. Hi, Elle. Wishing you and your family all the best of wishes in your new adventure. Enjoy the journey and take care. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you so much. It's literally the last 50 minutes. And it's a quarter of my life. So you've been a huge part of it. Hi, Brenda. From my neck of the woods, I grew up in Powys. Elle, you'll be missed, but good luck with your new business. Thank you so much. Thank you. John and Angus, thank you, Elle, for sharing your knowledge and for your exceptional presenting. Bless you. JM's gem will shine a little less when you're gone. Oh, no, it won't. Because you've got a gem in our lovely Steph. You really have. You really have, I promise you. Gorgeous Natalie, guest designer Natalie. Oh, beautiful Elle, I'm going to miss you so much. Thank you for welcoming me into the JM family. It's been so wonderful to work with you. Oh, Natalie, your message. Oh, bless you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Like I said, it's been an absolute joy to share the screens with you. It really has, and it's not a job when you've got talent like you guys sat alongside you. I've never seen this before. Wow. It's gorgeous. So you've got an elephant face on. Normally they're side profile, aren't they? Oh, he's handsome, isn't he? Type A, Burmese Jadeite. I've never seen this before. Is that icy translucency? Look at that detail. How amazing. Yeah, we've had elephants in the past side profile.
He's amazing, isn't he?
Look how gorgeous that is. The quality as well. Let me just flip it around for a second. Look at the quality. That's Fei Chi. Can you see that translucency? Are you ready? I've never seen it. It's brand new to me. £499. There's only 20 available. Oh, wow. Wow, that's amazing. I'll miss these deals, Jewellery Makers, because even so many years on, it still surprises me. That's absolutely incredible. Again, the elephant, a symbol of family, a symbol of strength and determination. And this is a master carving. It goes back... Oh, actually, put this on the deal of the day. I think that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Remember what we were talking about during the deal of the day. Yes, it's about colour, it's about translucency, but when it's a carving, it's about artistry. Remember the words of Sotheby's as well. A treasure basically created by Mother Nature and shaped by human hands. Hello, Zoe. Hi, Elle. Going to miss you. I hope wish you all the best to you and your family. Good luck. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much. You guys, you've been amazing. You really have. You've been amazing. From my very first show as well. Tracy Merseyside, Elle, watched you from the start. A font of knowledge and a passion for gems is infectious. Bloomed as a mum and so funny. Luck and much, good luck and much love. Bless you, Tracy and Barry. Bless you so much. Lavinia, hi, Mark and Elle. Good luck in your new venture, Elle. We all really miss you on our screens. I'll miss you too. I will. I'll miss you too. You're so kind, you guys. And if I haven't seen your message, if we haven't been able to bring it to air, I promise you I will read them when we come off air. I promise you. I will. Oh, Mark, don't... Come here. I'm still around. Let's go do a masterclass now.
We were talking earlier about today being Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to thank you so much. It's obviously been just over 2 years that I lost Mum, and you were so lovely, and you really did look after me.
And I still will. I still will.
So happy Mothering Sunday to all you lovely mums out there. And you're a beautiful mum, and your little girls are such a credit to you.
Bless you, Mark.
You got an amazing present coming up from me.
Oh gosh, don't.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold it together for you guys.
Oh, this will make you smile. It won't make you blub.
Good.
It's
good because it's Jewellery Makers. We're going to cut to a very quick break and then we're going to be back because you've got the most amazing masterclass Jewellery Makers. Talk of works of art. Mark, you are an artist. Your jewellery is incredible. Your projects are amazing, and you've given us a little hint by the fact that we might possibly be able to afford to get all three.
Absolutely.
So just give us 2 minutes and join us after this.
Hi, Elle. We just wanted to jump on and wish you all the best for the future. So many wonderful memories, so many incredible memories that we've made together on Jewellery Maker. We're going to miss you so much. Love you lots.
We're coming for your beef.
We're coming for your beef.
Hi, Elle. Just wanted to say thank you so much for the last nearly 12 years of working together. It's been amazing. You're an amazing person. Thank you so much for giving me my start. I haven't forgotten that. And all the very, very best with your new venture. I'll be calling round.
Okay, looking down the lens, what's your message for Elle? Oh, lovely Elle. I have to say I've put off doing this so many times. I can't believe you're going. Please change your mind, don't go. Because you've been such a wonderful, wonderful asset to Jewellery Maker, and I can't imagine it without you. You've been and are a brilliant friend. You champion the designers. You are wonderful. I know you love the Jewellery Makers. You're just absolutely the best, the very, very best, and you'll be so missed. Yeah, really love you, and you'll be absolutely brilliant, and well done for following your dreams. Really love you, Elle.
I don't know what to say, to be honest. You've taken my breath away and my voice away, and not many people can do that. Anyway, Elle, it's been a great pleasure working with you. I remember the day that you started here with the team at a Jewellery Maker, and your enthusiasm, your creativity that you brought with you was just so refreshing. And you continued from sort of being a buyer, I think it was in the beginning, and being one of the managers, and then you decided you wanted to do some presenting, which came as a surprise. But you know what? You were brilliant. All I want to say is, Elle, as I said, it's been a pleasure working with you, and I wish you and your family all the very, very best in your next venture, which I think is slightly different to what you've been doing for the last few years, but don't be a stranger. Need to see you again. We'll go out for a, you know what I mean. So you take care and look after that lovely family of yours, and I hope to see you very soon. Bye-bye, darling.
Oh, lovely Elle. The sad day's come, the final day on Jewellery Maker. I wanted to pop in and say thank you so much for being so welcoming when I joined Jewellery Maker, for all your support and all your kindness. You've been an absolute treasure to work with, and I'm really going to miss you. But on the positive side, I wanted to say good luck in all your future plans, your new adventure. It's going to be so exciting, and I will be popping in to see you. Lots of love.
I'm just so touched. by every single one of you. Oh, goodness. So touched by every single one of you. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Oh my goodness me. You guys. Wow. What do you mean? Oh, really? Yeah. Do you want me to open this now? What do you want me to do? Should I wait for Ross? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, what's all this?
You can see I've prepared, like I bought a jug for water because I know we don't have any receptacles.
All these flowers.
Oh. They're from Andrew and myself.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Bless you.
Mwah.
Thank you as well. You're truly, you will not find anyone more loyal, more dedicated. Mark, they're stunning. Oh gosh, gifts and everything. We've still got a project to do here. They are so beautiful. So beautiful.
Back in the...
Oh, sorry, that was me knocking my mic. Got 13 years in, I'm still doing that. Oh.
They smell amazing.
They smell beautiful. Oh gosh, my house is going to look amazing with all these flowers. Thank you. Thank you. And these and those. Thank you. And I've got this. What do you want me to do with this? Wow.
Open this one then, because that's from...
Okay.
This will make you smile.
Okay. Dear Estelle, with lots of luck and even more love, Mark. Bless you. Gosh, that's the most perfect wrapping, Mark,
Notice
I think I've ever seen. Pardon?
Notice the peonies.
I did notice the peonies. Yeah, they're my favourite flower. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do this quickly.
The kits are on pre-order.
They are on pre-order.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost a shame to rip this paper, but I'm also trying to be quick. It's going to make me smile, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get into it, Mark?
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't... You have done a really good job of this. I kind of need some scissors, I think. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay.
It's in 2 parts.
Right. And it's going to make me smile.
Yeah.
Not... Okay.
So if you open that side first.
This side?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, gosh. I can't. Oh, there we go. Fragile.
Mm-hmm.
This is so brilliant.
For your back...
brilliant.
For your back office.
Yeah, amazing. There you go. So brilliant, Mark.
And
Who is the king of like thoughtful presents, by the way?
And every store that sells food needs a tip jar.
A tip jar?
You never thought of a tip
No,
jar
I
for your
didn't.
countertop, did you?
No, I didn't. Okay. You're not wrong. I can't open it though. You're not wrong, this is brilliant. He is literally like the one I had.
He's vintage 80s.
Yeah, I am vintage. Oh, I can't open it, Mark. Here we go. I am vintage, so this is literally as I remember him. I had a fluffy one of this, which had all my toys in. And when I was trying to hide from my parents, I always hid in him.
Oh.
I hid in my dusty bin. I don't know why this has become a thing, dusty bin, but he is beautiful.
Little money box slot at the back.
Oh, look. That's awesome. That's absolute, thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you so much. You guys. Here's our tip jar.
Tip jar. You need a tip jar.
Let's put that over there so I don't knock it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Don't even know why Dusty Bin became like a thing that I always reference. I don't even know why. But, they're absolutely incredible. Oh, these projects are on pre-order, right? That's good, yeah, that's good. Do you want me to open these or not? Or shall I do it later? Everything's on pre-order, and then I'll move the flowers because they're blocking your absolutely beautiful jewellery here as well. Are you guys... There's something in there. Good luck. 2L, good luck in your new venture. We'll miss you on jewellery. Miss you on Jewellery Maker. Love, Sally Ann. Sally, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's just dawned on me as well because I had a message about the pink flowers. So just dawned on me on that one. So I've got them just for you. Take a peek inside. Okay. I don't know who this is from. Our Story Bunches. What's this? Sunflower seeds? Who's this come from? Oh, maybe it was. From Sally Ann. Oh, lovely. I'll hold off on that one then. Yeah, okay. So we have got a message to show. That is some card. Look at the size of that. Wow. Thank you, Sally Ann. Thank you. I know we messaged, so that's really thoughtful and kind. Oh, we'll grow those sunflowers this summer.
Girls will love those.
They will love it. Yeah. So we got a message. Oh, a VT. Okay, wonderful. So thank you guys. You're just the best. You really are.
Hello, Elena. It's very apt that I'm sat here amongst the daffodils, and it is known as the flower of new beginnings. I just wanted to say massive, massive congratulations in the new chapter of your life just about to begin. I couldn't be happier for you, although it's very bittersweet. We're going to miss you terribly at JM, and it just won't be the same without you. And I think your dad is going to be so, so, so proud of you. So good luck. We'll miss you terribly. We'll see you soon. Take care.
I really will miss you. I really will. All of you. Every single one of you. Do you know, that doesn't it speak volumes, like when if you leave a job, or certainly the jobs I've left in the past, it's just been a case of, right, thanks, see ya. Whereas this is so much more. So much more. And I've been in jobs for similar lengths of time, but it's never been so hard. It's never been so hard to leave. And there's only one reason why that is, and that's the people. It's always the people. They're the best. I really appreciate all of your support. I really do. And if only there was a possibility of doing the two things at once. But yeah, wouldn't that be great if you can cut yourself in half? Oh my goodness me, you guys, just amazing. Mark, I love you. Thank you so much for your friendship as well and support. And you've supported me throughout my career as well, because I was very, very new. Who's this stepping into the...
Whilst we're at it, obviously the team isn't here today.
No, I'm aware.
So
do you want me to...
There's just a few bits that we got, yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
This is Ross, everyone.
Probably
you know Ross. That sounds good. I might have to crack that open today. Oh, lovely.
That's from Cherry.
From lovely Cherry.
Yeah, and me, mainly me. But,
yeah.
No, that is from Cherry.
Oh, bless you.
From the team as well. Adam and Becky aren't here today, but that's from all of us.
Oh, I love you guys.
Pleasure working with you.
It really has.
Gonna miss you.
I love you guys. You're just the best team, and I've said it, and I say it in your absence. Like when Steph comes on Wednesday, she is
very lucky.
She really is.
She's very, very lucky.
She really is. Yeah. She is inheriting, I think, the strongest, the most loyal, and the most fun.
Yeah, it has been. It's not felt like coming to work
the
last few years.
No,
working with you. So
no, but you know when like sometimes in old jobs maybe you'd be like, oh, gotta work.
Yeah, I never ever dread coming to work.
No,
never ever.
Do you agree?
Completely.
You don't dread it. So thank you, and for making it so easy for me as well.
Yeah.
Because you know what, you can be. And I'm just going to say about the team is so invaluable. They are the unsung heroes, because as a presenter, I am essentially the puppet, and you know, I can't do my job without the most amazing team and the most amazing guest designers. It's just not possible, because if you don't bounce, if you don't gel, if you don't have that trust, then, and I know this is very much a bit something Steve used to say, if you don't have that trust in one another, then it just makes for a terrible show. So I know they absolutely are the backbone to this channel, and I know Steph will love being with you guys.
It'd be good, yeah.
Thank you. Do you want me to open this now?
No,
or
no,
later?
but just want to. Well, we can feel free to do it whenever. But yeah, we're very sorry to see you go, but I'm very proud and happy for you to go.
Can I hug you now?
Yeah, go on. There you go.
This is the man.
It's very good.
He doesn't like cuddles.
To be leaving, I'll allow it. You know what I mean? I can allow this reason. If you're just going, I'm just going to another temple. I don't think so.
No, back away.
Yeah, I don't think
Step
you're going.
away.
But, because it's such a positive thing. I genuinely think it's going to be absolutely amazing, and I'm really pleased for it.
And everyone has been so supportive of it. There's not one person who said to me, "You're mad," because let's be honest, you could.
Yeah, we could.
It's a very different. It's not when I'm not a chef. At all. I've cooked it for many years, of course, but I can understand why some people would question.
Well, we've all tried your food as well, so that's probably
true.
helps as well. That
there you go.
This could work, actually.
Yeah.
This might be a good idea.
She ain't too shabby, as Mark would say.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, wow.
Oh, I love you, Ross.
Bye.
I love you guys. Love you, Lauren. Love you, Michael. Love you, Chris. Love you, Adam. Love you, Becky. Oh, love you, Mark. Should we do some projects? Oh, it's like Christmas.
It is.
It is like Christmas. All projects are going to the same price. Let me put that there. And Mark, we're just going to play the projects.
Yeah.
Awesome. But talk us through your gorgeous jewellery, Mark. Every project comes with your 72-step instruction book.
I know.
Let's say it as it is.
It's mad, isn't it?
How long does this take you, Mark?
That took me 5 hours. Just
the instructions alone.
Yeah, all the editing and photographing and doing the wording and chopping and changing, and a few issues with the provider, which I had to get lovely Emma to help me with over the phone.
Okay.
So,
well, that's a skill in itself. I don't think I could do these,
They're really hard work.
Yeah,
it's definitely worth it.
It was a learning curve. But again, the reason why Jewellery Maker started doing this, because I did ask the question actually. I was like, why are we doing this? And it was like a lot of customers would watch the demo and then forget what they were meant to be making with it.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's and I'm going to just speak on behalf of the designers here. It's a lot of work for them to do it, and they give it for free. They do it literally for free. So a lot of work, especially when you've got like 72 steps there as well. So this comes upon dispatch of your order, Jewellery Makers, with every single colourway, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
And these are the end results.
So the reasoning behind it is because sometimes when we bring Kiss Cross kits today, we don't have enough components to do a full 360. So I sat down with Bree from the buying upstairs, and I said, if we're going to do this properly, we need meters of these gemstones. And then we went down, should we just have it in block colours or ombre? So we said, well, let's really go for it with the ombres. So in each kit, you get 3 meters of ombre glass, exactly the same format on each of the 3 strands. So we explain in the tutorial that you lay 3 strands and then you take sections, and they all flow exactly the same in all 3.
They're so beautiful, Mark.
They're gorgeous. It's strands alone, just as they are. I mean, the ombreing is just beautiful.
I'm going to let you call.
Let's go for the purple first.
Because these are an absolute labour of love, aren't they?
Yeah, amazing.
We're going to tell you now that there's 80 of each, and over half the stock has gone of each.
Well,
all 3 are going to the same price, and you've given a little hint.
Shall I tell you why it's a 72 step?
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention names, but there are 3 lovely ladies who commented on my Facebook video that they said they've tried to do it and they can't do it.
Right.
And I'm determined that everyone is going to fall in love with Kiss Cross. It's one of the most beautiful, beautiful techniques there is. And as you can see, they make the most gorgeous jewellery, and I can teach you how to do the technique in 5 minutes, and it's just repetitive. I think that's why I like it so much.
So would you say these instructions are a little bit more in depth?
So everybody, guarantee, will now be able to do the Kiss Cross. I guarantee that.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, 100%. I guarantee with these instructions you can make any of these pieces.
Step by step.
Including how to finish off, how to splice the ends together. I even show you in depth how to add thread, because in each of the necklaces you need to add thread 4 times.
Do you?
So
Yeah,
I show you
head.
a fail-safe way of doing that. And we show you how to do the stations, how to do the bracelet. It's all in the tutorial.
So let's start with the purple, which
Yeah.
is so beautiful. Do you know what it reminds me of, Mark? It's Rose de France.
Yes, it is.
It literally reminds me. Look at the
Yeah.
quantities of these.
Yeah.
Half's gone already, Jewellery Makers. What's that? On all the projects. Look how beautiful that is. It's wisteria.
It is,
It's
yeah.
lavender.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's the element of pink coming through. So gorgeous. And I guess in the same way that, the same reason why you've absolutely fell in love with your shell pearls, the same reason why you've fallen in love with your, with strands like this, your glass strands, is because you are guaranteed that wonderful
uniformity, and everyone is exactly the same, and they're just absolutely beautiful. And these are faceted rounds, which we don't get faceted rounds very often. We normally get bicones.
No, that's true.
So to have the rounds, it's just stunning. Just so beautiful.
Beautiful. And you get the instructions. Now,
and you get those.
Oh, really? And you get the tube.
Yeah.
So basically, this project is
Yep.
that, right?
Yep.
The
3 meters of stone and the tube of 11. And these are galvanized rose, I think these are called.
Yeah.
So lovely.
So we're looking at, if I take those away, so I'm not confusing anybody, 3 meters.
Yep.
So this project, you get this.
Yep. And
And
each of the strands are perfectly identical from one end to the other if you lay them out in a row, which wouldn't have worked in the ombre design if that wasn't the way.
No.
So all I've done with my necklace is I've added some gunmetal as the little kiss in the centre, and then I've used the seed beads that you get in the kit. But the little bracelet in front there, I've made little stations using the seed beads from the bundle.
You know what? Your Kiss Cross, Mark, is your legacy. It is your legacy.
Well, I've only given it the name. It's because it's called tubular netting, and it just sounds so
Yeah.
dull, doesn't it?
No, but even if if I was looking at a photograph and it wasn't even done by you, it was maybe done by someone completely
right.
separate to Jewellery Maker, I'd still think of you.
Oh, right.
I would still think of you. I was like, there it is, there's Mark.
And it all started as a chapter on my first Swarovski DVD back in the day.
Yeah.
I had to fill 5 minutes of space. I thought, I'll do a bit of netting. Called it Kiss Cross, and it's just completely taken over.
And it's stuck.
Yeah.
How many years
really
ago was that?
9.
9 years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it funny? There are less than 20 left of the purple, so you're going to need to be quick. That's 3 meters, and you get the tube of Mayuki, and you get Mark's amazing instructions, Jewellery Makers, which I'll show you. What?
No.
Again, our sister channel will bring you instructions for a minimum, an absolute minimum
Ridiculous.
of £10, and they ain't 72 steps.
Oh my word.
You're getting that for free, Jewellery Makers. You're getting 3 meters, which is like looking at, what's that? 3 meters, what? 5 strands, maybe? Without doing the maths.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7.
7 strands.
Yeah.
Underestimated that
Yeah,
one, didn't
yeah,
I?
Yeah.
£29, which, I mean, Mark, I know that you don't sell these, but if you were to sell this...
So this purple, which is slightly shorter than the other two, because I wanted to do a bracelet to match, I'd do the set for 130, 140.
Which is an incredible price.
And that's using glass. I mean, if you were going down the gemstone route, well, who knows?
Then it would be considerably more. Well, £100 straight in your back pocket if you were to do that.
Yeah.
It's sold out, Mark. Let's do the next colour. Which one? You tell me.
You choose the next one.
I'm
Because
actually.
they're both.
I can't choose which one's my favourite, to be honest. Let's go with the green now.
Oh.
This is amazing, so beautiful. There's so much. Look what I've done. Messed it all up. I haven't messed it all up, Ross. There's 1, 2. It is mermaidy. And it's also very summery, I think, this one.
So that's the necklace in the middle, and I think I had about 15 beads left. So I did the whole lot from one end to the other. And that did take me quite I mean, stopping for breaks and things, that was 9 hours.
This one, it's gorgeous.
I love it.
I genuinely would struggle to choose out of these
I know, they're
three.
out there, they're all beautiful.
Oh, it's sold out.
What?
Sold out. Same price across the board, everybody. Oh, no. Shouldn't have taken these off, should I? Because look, I've made a right mess of it all now.
That's all right. And you get silver seed beads as well.
Yeah, you get the by your key too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot.
We love this, the red going into the pink,
Well,
and then going into the yellow.
I'm kind of preparing. I'm jumping ahead because these have already sold out, haven't they? Yeah, this is gorgeous. Look at that. Clarity. Here we go. The clarity of these. So for under £100, I can get all 3 projects.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Plus the instructions, you get those for free. They're available upon dispatch of your order, Jewellery Makers. Amazing.
The only reason that I've put intermediate on the front of the tutorial is the time length. That's the only reason I've put intermediate.
Wow.
Probably think this is my favourite.
Do you know, surprisingly, I would normally gravitate towards the greens, but I think this might be mine as well.
What I would do, is if I was a viewer, is I'd buy 2 of these and 2 of the silver, because I'd love to do the gold with the blues.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think it would look completely different.
Yeah, lovely. It's hard. It's a tough call, though, isn't it? It's a really tough one. And look at the end result. That's stunning.
I love that piece. And I made a bracelet to match as well.
Oh, yeah, just down here. It's hours of work. They've pretty much sold out, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. If we had 500 of each of these projects, they'd have still sold out.
Yeah.
Sadly, we had 80, didn't you? Did you say 80? 80 of each project. Oh, my goodness me. We've just had a message into the studio. Is it a longer one, so we have to put it on a slide? Okay. Are you guys? From Florence. Hi, Florence.
Hello, Florence.
Hi. Sorry to see you go, Elle. I remember Mark's first day. When you started the Wall of Fame, the first name out of the drum had the second prize, and the second one had the £100. I wrote in and pointed out that the first should have 100. Whether it was because of my email, it was changed. I'm afraid I don't do so much jewellery making now, as I'll be 93 this year, and my eyes are not great, but I still watch you. Love to all, and that's Florence. Florence, bless you.
Bless you.
Do you know, thank you so much, and for tuning in to the madness that is Jewellery Maker.
I do remember that. I do remember the change.
Yeah, I do as well.
For the first and second prize.
And I've also, I know, Florence, that I've seen your name, because I love the name Florence. So it's one of those that that I recognise when I see on the call screens. Florence, bless you. So, I mean, you've been with us for as long as we have, really.
Well, I've got my 14-year celebration in July.
Wow.
Big show planned already in
That'll be here before you know it as well.
14
It'll be
years.
Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday before you know it. Well, we're in April, just about to step into April, and then you've got May and June. May is the birthday, isn't it? What's that? Sorry, Roscoe? You're back on Wednesday. Yeah. I wanted to sort of touch base with you on this one because our lovely Steph, she knows her gemstones. She knows her jewellery. She's been here probably definitely longer than I have, across the partnership, that is. And I know it's I just remember so vividly, coming from a jewellery background, stepping into Jewellery Maker, and we speak another language, don't we? We do. Chris, do you remember when you first started to do Jewellery Maker? It's like a different language. You know, what's a wrap loop? What's a what's a gizmo? What's a kiss cross? It's a whole other language, and that she'll have to learn. And all the while as well, be very mindful of the fact that she's going to be presenting a live show. So I know you will look after her. I know you will take care of her, and most importantly, I know that she's with the best team to do that as well. So do welcome her with open arms, because she is a lovely lady. She really, really is. And I know you're going to love her. I know you are. Sell out of all your projects, by the way.
We should have had some more, shouldn't we?
Yeah. What have you got on Wednesday, by the way? Because it is going to be a big show, isn't it? Wednesday.
We've got amazing bundles of agate at 9 o'clock.
Nice.
And brand new selenite in the 12 o'clock.
Ooh.
Which is so beautiful.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Ross has just said I'm going to go out on a whim and say this is my favourite selenite.
It is gorgeous.
Is it? What's so exciting about it then?
3 strands, and each strand 3 different colours.
Springtime colours. Is it all pastels?
Yeah, stunning.
Oh, it sounds gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sounds absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness. My goodness. How am I going to get all this in my car?
I know, I was just thinking that. Yeah. Gosh.
We might be able to show the colour, show you selenite actually, Mark. Oh, that's very spring summery,
isn't that lovely?
isn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
You get the idea,
Very
don't you?
nice.
And then,
It's
of course, that
gorgeous.
lovely chatoyancy with that magical gemstone. So that's on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Steph's first official show. But I don't know about. I bet many of you think that you already know her now because we've had the make-alongs.
We have. Yeah. She's been on
A
demos.
demonstration,
Yeah.
so you've had like messages and VTs and things like that filmed with Steph. Again, she's been here for longer than I have. Like a similar story,
Yes,
I remember the birth of her son long before I had children. So, she's great, and she's also very crafty too. You've got, oh my gosh, another video clip. Okay.
Hello, Mummy. Good luck on your last day. We love you very much.
Yeah, see now that's got me. Oh. I was doing so well.
You were doing really well.
Bless him. Yeah.
Everyone's so proud of you.
I'm glad you left that one till the very end, because otherwise I'd have been messed with all of them there, isn't it? And it's just something that, bless him. Yeah.
And Tom's been there 100% with you, hasn't he? And
he has. I couldn't have done it without him, to be honest. You know, because if you can imagine, there would be, as I just said, you know, maybe some husbands or partners would go, "Don't be ridiculous. You've got a good job here." My brother said to me, actually. My brother said to me when I told him this was when obviously I'd spoken to the team. It was all happening, and my brother said, "Dad would be so proud of you. Mum would think you're mad, but Dad would be so proud of you." And that's very true, because she'd be like, "What are you doing?" But Dad would have agreed with the move, and I wouldn't have had the courage to do it without Tom, you know, because he is probably one of my greatest supporters. I've struck gold with him, I really have. And you know, even like yesterday, for example, I got home from work, and he went and he was painting the shop until like 9 o'clock at night. So I'm so appreciative of my husband and my family ultimately, and and you guys as well. You're the best. That broke me. I'm so glad that you left that to the last one. Oh dear me. Aren't they cute? What did Tiggy have on her head? A little pair of ears or something like that. Yeah. Now I know why Willow has been asking me, "Mummy, when's your last day? Mummy, when's your last day? Mummy, when's your last day?" That's why. That's why. Bless her. Bless her. You're all ace. You really are.
So have we got an opening date then?
So I'm hoping to. Well, originally the opening date. Well, it was. As with all things like this, originally I was aiming for the end of March. Obviously not. That's not going to happen because I'm still here. Then it was the 16th of April. Do you know, the only thing that's going to stop that date, because the kitchen's going in tomorrow and everything else, it's all been done, and we've had some pretty massive hurdles. Things like there being no floor.
Oh, yes,
basically I walked in and we ripped the floor up, and it was all wet. They'd obviously had a flood there, so we've had to replace all of that. The electricity being dangerous, we've had all the hurdles. Anyway, of all the things that might prevent it, it's actually the tables, which is brilliant. So, and I want it to be perfect. So, if not, maybe Easter. So, and we'll just have to be in at the deep end, won't we? Because Stratford gets very busy at Easter as well. So yeah,
Amazing.
please do come and see me. Come and see me. And actually, I'm going to say, come and see us. Is that okay? Because you might, I know our audience don't know this, but director Chris is coming with me. He's coming with me, and he's going to be absolutely amazing.
You will.
He's going to be my.
There.
He's going to be shoulder to shoulder with me, and I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be awesome.
Amazing.
Don't know what to say. That's the first. All those messages though, I got like Sheila and Claire and Carol's, both Carol's and Natalie's and you and it's been Debbie. It's just been amazing. You've made it feel really special, so thank you guys. You know, it could have been a case of just see ya. Like my HR email, by the way, which was quite funny. Did make me laugh.
Yeah.
Randomly came through at 3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, I love our HR manager. She's very sweet, and she's been here since day dot. And she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Elle, to hear you going. Can you make sure you leave your fob on the way out?" Okay. Now I tell you what. Let's go to the menu of what's coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers. I love it. Yes.
Oh.
So now, can I just say, you've got to explain to Carol. No, open the show with Dusty Bin and Frank Butcher. See if she clicks. So on tomorrow's show at 8 o'clock, you have got your plastic necklace displays. So great, very high, wipeable. So perfect if you're doing your market stalls or artisanal displays. Then at 9 a.m, you're going to be joined by the very lovely Cherry. So Cherry's Picks, who stepped into the studio momentarily as well. Gorgeous Cherry with her son Rue. And then at 10 a.m, you've got by Carol, natural Ethiopian opal organic shapes. You've probably seen them in the VT, full of play of colour. And then at 11 o'clock and also at 12 o'clock, you've got a double dose of the very lovely Beck.
We did our last show with her, didn't we, a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, we did, and she was wonderful, wasn't
lovely.
she?
It was an amazing show.
Yeah, and you were so, it's so inspiring, so easy, because I used to be quite scared of resin.
With a little torch she had.
That's all she did.
And that was it.
So good, because you used to have to use like measuring.
Oh yes. 50-50 split, and then you had to use
and
the
you couldn't be wrong
nail
at all,
polish
could you?
thing, and but now it's great.
Yeah, I used to be a bit scared of resin, but I'm not of this because it's very easy. So if you haven't seen Beck, she is lovely as well. Make sure you do tune in. Wow, it's been a blast. Another clip of film. Just recovered. Okay, let's do it.
Hello,
my God.
Jewellery Maker. My name is Elena, and this is your design masterclass.
You're right, Tobes. Hang on. Stay there, Tobes.
Genuinely. They suit you.
If I can.
Look at that hair.
Oh God. We went to a grave.
You kind of have to twist.
Morning, everybody.
We're all ill. We're all ill. I actually
Why is it always you and me? It always falls on Halloween.
Always. Oh, you go. Oh, you have to untie it, that's why.
No?
God. Hey, guess who's in the house? God. Some hairdos, isn't there? Don't forget to tune in tomorrow for more Christmas in July and a bit more of this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm such a fool.
That was amazing.
Such an idiot. That was brilliant. Thank you, guys. Wow. You properly trawled through some there, didn't you? There were some serious hairdos. Wow.
God.
Yeah. Never take yourself too seriously.
No.
Life's too short. Oh, amazing. Love it. I need someone to send me that, by the way. Send me that, VT. That's just brilliant. I've had a blast, Jewellery Makers. I really have. I've had an absolute blast. I remember being first absolutely terrified because I'd never presented before. And you know, Linda said, oh, and then you fancy doing a little bit of presenting. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. Steve and Sarah were like, go on, you should go for it. In fact, I think that first show with the Hi Mum on telly, it was because Vix was poorly.
Yes, that's right.
So I was kind of dropped in at the deep end. Yeah. And I think we did quite well. So then it was a case of, right, yeah, you're going to be a presenter now. I was like, oh, okay.
And then you did the early hours, didn't you?
Yeah. So it was never intentional, but I've had an absolute blast. I really have.
It'd be nice.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. We're going to miss you terribly.
Oh, I'll miss you guys too. I really will. It's just, it is, as Wayne said to me the other day, it was like, Elle, it's the end of an era. But
beginning of a new one, though. Very exciting new one starting.
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing.
Oh, thank you all so much. I honestly will say thank you. Oh! Lauren's still trying. Oh, these things are so loud. It doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work.
Hang on. It's a dart.
It's a dart. It doesn't work. It's okay. There you go.
Well
there you go. Wow. Love you guys. We have to sweep up all the confetti and everything now. Keep checking out on the web for all the amazing deals. We've done some outrageous, offensive deals today.
That's going to be the new word, I think.
Yeah, offensive deals. The Jadeite is there if you want to check it out. There's 263 of you within your basket. It will not be my parting gift from here to you. We weren't meant to be going to $14.99, nor were we with that ridiculous price on the South Sea pearls. No, from the bottom of my heart, Jewellery Makers, you're amazing. You're lovely. Stay at such a wonderful, wonderful community that you all are. I've said a couple of times now, but look, as with every single company, we've never said we're perfect, and we're not perfect. You know, warts and all, Jewellery Maker has its faults, but it's pretty special though, all the same.
Yeah.
You know.
And we got our 15th birthday coming up.
Yes.
And you'll be here in spirit. You'll be here.
Oh, you know what? I'll probably drop in.
Yeah,
probably drop in and say hello to you all as well. Michael's still trying with that confetti cannon. If you're in Stratford, come and see us. I say us because, as I said, come and see Chris and I. We'd love that as well. You're all awesome. I'm going to go now because I'm probably going to cry, but you are amazing. Thank you for everything over the years. Absolutely everything.
Mwah. We love you.
Hello, Mummy. Good luck on your last day. We love you very much.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Elena and this is your design masterclass. Are you right, Tobes? Tobes, hang on, stay there, Tobes.
Genuinely, I didn't know you were wearing those. You look, they suit you.
Thanks. If I can. You kind of... You kind of have to twist.
Morning, everybody.
We're all ill. We're all
yeah.
ill. I actually
Why is it always you and me? It always falls on Halloween, doesn't it?
Always. Oh, here we go. Oh, you have to untie it, that's why. You did it.
No?
Hey, guess who's in the house? Tomorrow for more Christmas in July and a bit more of this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.